like Australian, where there was a lot of backlash there, which I don't. He ended up being Australian anyways, which is, you know what I mean. Like he just ended up being
It was like
Australian, but even
Australian
within
through Canada,
themselves,
way of
yeah,
Canada.
Yeah.
that was the point. That was the point to have like a group of heroes that don't necessarily look like the obvious group of heroes, and in a way, I think probably the more they were like designing these characters and the more they got into it, they were like, hey man, we have a really nice opportunity to like throw some perspective out there, and show that like through this weird fucking cartoon and comic that we have going on, we can relate this to the world and what's going on. And I think it's kind of dope that in this crazy weird way we ended up with Magneto and Professor X being these two pillars of equality and everything that minorities have gone through, predominantly African Americans. Like to like at the end of the day, if you were to tell these writers, like, yo, in a weird way, Professor X is Martin Luther King and Magneto is kind of like Malcolm X, I'd have been like, yo, yes, I'll take that. I would take that. Like I would be, proud of that because clearly that's what they were trying to do. It's like make something a little different, with the X-Men, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think they did it in a clever way because it was in the background. Based off of everything that happened, they didn't throw it in your face.
Nah, not at
So,
all.
so it's like hidden. And when shit gets thrown in your face, there's a lot of backlash for that shit. A lot of people hate when you throw the truth at them. You know, it's like, why are you saying this? I'm trying to read a comic to see Wolverine kill somebody. I don't care about the racism. That shit.
Which is what we had happen
Yeah,
with Captain America Winter Soldier. A
Yep.
lot of
yeah.
a lot of people were turned off about all that racial stuff. And meanwhile, I'm over here like, yo, my Captain America's black. Fuck all of y'all. You know what I mean? Like, so
Absolutely.
You see the
Yeah, I
back.
hear you.
You see the
It's a great
background, right?
scene when you see him apologize when he goes, "Listen, I'm sorry we didn't think about giving the shield to a black man.
that's
We're way wow. So sorry about that, man.
yeah.
Yo, but I
Sorry, man.
I argue the fact that I think Steve Rogers did consider that.
Knew exactly who he was giving that shield
Yeah,
to. That's what I'm
yeah.
going with. He knew exactly. Bucky might not have known.
Yeah.
Captain America knew exactly who he was giving this shield
Yeah.
to. I'm gonna go with that fan theory. Yo, honestly, kid, I'm gonna clip that from the last fucking podcast and I'm gonna post that up because that is a fantastic take. I've never
Yeah.
and look, I watch a lot of fan theories. I watch a lot of YouTube about like comic book shit in general. Like I literally finish a episode of Loki, Winter Soldier, whatever, and then I go watch the Easter eggs. And I've never heard that take. I think it's a really good take.
You know why you never heard that take? Because only the facts get shown on this
The
fucking
true, the
podcast.
true facts.
And
Hmm.
that's it.
Me.
That's it. You never hear shit like this because you can't hear shit like this because we fucking thinkers right here. Yo, we
Facts.
don't have our head up the butcher's ass looking for meat. You feel me? That's all I'm saying.
All right. So let me explain.
Yeah.
You can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a bull's ass, but wouldn't you rather take the butcher's word for it? That's the saying.
That's
Ooh,
exactly what I
nice.
said.
I like it.
The
That is
saying.
exactly what I said.
Can I tell you something? I work sales, right? And this was not my current job. This is my last job. I said that to somebody without the curse word, and my manager was hearing my call. He was like, yeah, maybe we stay away from that. I was like, yo, I got the sale. It was effective. He was like, yeah, but some people might get really offended by that. I'm like, offended by Tommy Boy, and he didn't know what Tommy Boy was, and I was like, I'm done
Now
with
that,
this conversation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Word.
Now
I'm done.
No
that's
wonder,
a fair
no wonder he couldn't appreciate it.
For real. I was like, I'm done, man. I'm done.
So you would be the one that wants to look up the bull's ass. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what you
Yeah.
should have said to your manager.
my man Kaz was like,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yo, for real. Flip the table. I'm out, son.
word.
Flip the table. I'm gone.
You want me to
Yeah.
stick your head up a bull's ass? I'm
That's it.
tired of your shit. Oh man. So
Yeah, I got a question for you guys.
go ahead, brother.
Going back, circling back to the X-Men topic. Which philosophy do you think you realistically would go with, Professor X or Magneto?
Oh,
Magneto.
That's a good question.
okay, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Yeah, I didn't even see who said that, but I know it was late.
It was that. Yeah, yeah.
clear it was me.
I'm gonna go Professor X until they make me Magneto. You feel me? I'm like,
What up, Blake?
what up, Blake? I am going to try my hardest to Professor X until Magneto. You feel me? And I think Malcolm X himself tried to Professor X until it was Magneto. You feel me? So, if you read the books, if you seen the movie, great movie. Shout out Denzel. Um, but I really think he tried at first, and then they just ended up getting to a point where they listen, man. They're not listening.
By any
So
means
now it's
necessary.
by any means, and you have that famous picture, Malcolm X just looking jiggy as fuck with an AK, like what's up? That's a gangster picture right there. Let me tell you. Like
Because he's looking out of
these motherfuckers
his
don't know what
house.
gangsters is.
He's looking out of his house,
Yeah,
literally on
bro.
some.
Oh yeah,
Please try.
that's a fantastic.
I'm begging you to
picture.
try. Come
It-
on in.
the
Get on
history
my
of it
property.
and everything going on, it's sad, but it's a fantastic picture. So yes, I will Professor X until Magneto. Yeah.
You know, I don't want to lose or prevent loss, so I'd rather just go in it head first. Because at the end of the day, they've done it to them already. You know what I mean? They've done it already, and the effort was made to talk, and I feel like sometimes that got to go away. It has to be unbridled force sometimes. I feel like sometimes some people only respond to that, mostly bullheaded idiots, morons, but so a lot of times the morons are the ones with the biggest balls. You know what I'm saying? They're willing to do anything. But if you do it smart and you do it with enough force, you could end something real quick. Like I said, it's just my thought of mine. You know what I'm saying?
No huddle offense. 2 minutes left.
Absolutely not. No,
My
I
man
don't
is
want.
at the
I don't
end.
want them to get a moment to think about it. Just
My man want
right
to
in
end
the
the game
face.
before it starts.
Right in the face. Yep. Right. You punch him right in the face. Like everybody says, you got a plan until you get punched in the face. Punch him in the face right away.
That sounds like
Right.
Lay. Elbow.
Read what Bleak said. It's very nice.
Yeah,
Read what
brother.
Bleak said.
Brother X and Mr. King had the same philosophy. The only difference was Brother X refused to turn the other cheek.
Facts. That's very well put. Very well put.
Absolutely correct.
Very well put.
Word. Yeah.
Correct.
Show, you wanna give your answer?
I'm more of a Martin Luther King guy, so I'm gonna go with Professor X. I'm more calm, laid back. I'm not the, you know how I am. I'm the comedy guy. So yeah.
You're gonna go on with the jokes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to joke it all the way. I'll probably lose like usual, but hey, that's who I am.
I hear you.
But again, if we really go back to these cartoons, that was the best thing about it because Professor X and Magneto had this amazing respect for each other too. You know what I'm saying? Like Magneto is Magneto, but at the end of the day, that's his brother. You know what I'm saying? That is his brother. Like and when Professor X hurts, Magneto hurts. Sometimes he's like, yo, I told you though, X, I told you, I've been telling you, but it was always respect, and it's great. I urge you guys, go back to X-Men nowadays as an adult, and in fact, go back to everything as an adult. You know what I mean? But it's again when Tags said that this is going to be the topic for this weekend, I was excited, bro. I was hyped because it is good to just see the adult perspective and understand this. And I really love, like, as different as they were and how Bleak just broke it down beautifully. Again, well said. But like it was always love between them two, bro. Always.
Yeah.
And that went through the comics, that went through the shows, that went through the movies. And it's just really beautiful seeing these two characters just stand for the same thing in different ways. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
cool.
I hear you. See, me personally, I would be torn because I respect both of their philosophies, and both of their philosophies work in certain situations. Like,
Right.
like because the thing is, it's like, out in the street where you have ignorance and it's just people like protesting and all that other shit, and there's not really any violence. You can take the Martin Luther King, Professor X, strategy on it and just try to smarten people up. Like, yo, listen, we're not any different than y'all. Yeah, this dude may be able to fly with his wings on his back, but he's still, human. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not nothing there. But it's also counterintuitive when those same people are getting attacked by the mutants with Magneto and shit like that. But when it comes to something like Congress, where it's total control, because I honestly believe that that's their own little community there. They want total control. They don't give a. They don't want to bring nobody in there. You have to forcefully put yourself in there. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to like society and everything, you can go at it with a tender heart and try to reason with people until it gets to the point where like y'all niggas ain't listening. So now
Yeah.
you know I got to defend myself. But in Congress or some shit like that, you would have to take like a harsher Magneto approach because they're not listening. They're looking for profit.
What Mimi just said, you want to choose peace, but violence sometimes chooses you.
Yeah,
And, it's like-
yeah,
and
Right.
that again, and Magneto, and that's the thing about, and again, wow, Mimi, great point. So like, when violence chooses you, you still try to somehow not resort to it, but and then that's what happens. Now when violence chooses you and it consumes you as well, any kind of act of niceness might be misconstrued as weakness now. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I take it back to X2 with the Juggernaut, with that scene with Mystique with Rebecca Romaine, where she takes the dart for Magneto, and
X3.
it's X3. He loves that girl. He loves that girl, and he was like, "Yo, you're not one of us anymore." Oh,
yeah.
oh shit! That
And
shit still hurts. You feel me?
and see,
So
and that's the extreme that I wouldn't be able to agree with Magneto. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point it's like you trying to replace them, and we can't live in harmony if we're always at war.
facts, yeah.
You know, and that's where I would be like, yo, my man, nothing changed. Nothing changed from her besides the fact that she can't turn blue anymore. Like you on some freak shit and you like blue chicks, I get it, but nothing changed. She's still who she is. You
That's the
feel me?
hottest. That's the hottest blue chick I've ever seen in my life. I'll tell you that, brother.
There's some green ones that I can argue with, but you know, well,
Shout out
that's another.
Gamora. Shout out
Word,
Gamora.
you know what I'm saying?
Shout out Gamora.
That's another topic for another day. but you see, that's where I'm getting it. It's like I can't sit with people that are just gonna sit there and take it and not defend themselves. Because at some point you can't be a punching bag. You cannot be a punching bag because it's useless now. There's no message being sent. You're allowing these people to abuse you emotionally, physically, mentally, financially, any way they want to. They're not gonna learn from them beating you up. But then again, you can't do this whole shit where it's like we're just gonna kill everybody. You know, because you have to make like what's your agenda? You want to replace them completely, or you want to live with them? You can't be flip flop. You know what I'm saying? You can't be
Which,
flip flop.
which is the strength of X-Men. Where is the balance? Where does it stop? How can we peacefully coexist with these people that don't want us? And that's the thing. No matter what, Charles has gone through so much, and he still sees the love in humans, even though humans could tend to be pretty fucking shitty,
Yeah.
especially to like what Les said, the unknown, things they don't understand. People could tend to be very shitty for that. So like, where is the balance? Where do you draw the line? And when motherfuckers start attacking, I think that's when you draw the line. That's when you're like, all right, Magneto, tag it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna let you do what you gotta do. Your little metal thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and that I'm telling you, that's why I've been excited about this podcast since you mentioned it, because fuck, what a strong topic. And to have this fucking weird cartoon comic about these fucking weird mutants be so impactful to us. And granted, everyone watching that cartoon might not resonate even now as an adult. But there's motherfuckers that hate the mutants, there's motherfuckers that like the mutants, and there's motherfuckers that's the mutants. You know what I'm saying? So like, you could fit in somewhere, and if you fit into the bad side, then you need to check yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
I got a question. Who on the X-Men or the Brotherhood or anywhere in the X-Men universe did you relate to the most as a character? Like you saw yourself in that person. Like, I completely understand where he's coming from.
Shit.
That's
In
weird.
comics, we all do it. We
And
all like, yo,
chat,
that
chat,
guy.
chat. Tell
I
us,
get.
chat.
I'm here
Tell
with
us
him.
your X-Men. Tell us your people that you
Right?
resonate with the most.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
Chat.
This is interesting.
Yeah. See, so me, I always liked Cyclops, but I always with Wolverine. I've always connected with Wolverine because I've always had that anger issue, and you know what I'm saying. So, and like I just said, man, I'm not gonna sit here and let you fuck up my people. So like he was always the guy that was like more Magneto, but stood with Professor X. You know what I'm saying? So
He,
so that,
he
that I
was. He was the necessary evil.
yeah.
You need someone like that in case shit does go left. Like, yo, you need a guy that'll do that kind of shit. Don't get me wrong, Cyclops is a great leader, and so is Storm. But sometimes some shit's gonna go left, and you need somebody that can do dirty work.
Yeah,
That's
the
what it
muscle.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
In a weird way, this is gonna sound weird, but I feel like I relate the most to like Jubilee, cause in a weird way, like I feel like if we were in a real world with like mutants, I feel like my powers wouldn't be that exciting. I don't. I feel like I wouldn't get the healing factor. I wouldn't get the rays coming out of my eyes. I'm the guy making sparklers out of his hands. Don't sleep though. Jubilee is OP when she wants to be. Okay,
Yeah,
and
That
that's
is
especially on
true.
the Fourth
This
of
is
July.
true. Yeah.
correct. She is OP when she wants to be. But
Right.
I feel like I'm the person that's just kind of handing. But yeah, like I do some cool stuff here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of in the cut, kind of chilling. I'm just here for the ride. And whichever way we're gonna go, I'm gonna need you guys to explain it really well to me. Explain it to me like a 5-year-old, and then I'm gonna make and then I'm gonna make my decision based on that. But I feel like Jubilee was like mostly along for the ride. She was just like this little kid who was like going through it, but just kind of discovered herself through this crazy school. And I feel like that's mostly me, just kind of chilling in the cut. If shit hits the fan, I'll come to work. I'll clock in when shit hits the fan. But for now, just kind of chilling here. I'm doing the right thing. But if we need to get dirty, I'm not opposed to that either. You know what I mean? That's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Meanwhile, he got katana shooting out of his hands, and we were real mutants and shit.
They're like, yo, that's what I'm saying. If shit gets real, if Magneto and Professor X look at all of us like, all right, if Professor X looks at all of us and like, yo, we gonna let Magneto slide. We gonna follow his leads. I'm gonna be like, yo, bring it. You're gonna see some real fireworks.
Word. Joe?
I was thinking, and I was trying to see how I could correlate my life to that guy that. Well, it's not even a guy; it's a girl. That's messed up. The girl that always kills everybody that she gets near. Well,
Rogue?
yeah. Like I don't know why I associate with her.
Nah,
That's
that's
crazy.
dope, son. I love Rogue.
I love Rogue, and she's a sweetheart, but she's really scared that getting close to people is gonna hurt them. I guess that's how I associate.
Damn, that's
with her.
fucking poetic. That's poetic.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. That's why I don't know. Yeah, I haven't even smiled. I've been thinking. I'm like, damn, how am I
That's
gonna
dope.
put this? And that's how it came out.
And that's another topic in itself. How some of these mutants' abilities
Yes.
reflect
Sure.
mental instability
Sure.
and emotional
And
Oh,
instability.
it's some of them are just a trauma to their lives.
That's why they put Rogue in the cartoons. So Rogue wasn't originally in there in the comics. That's why they put her, because of this fucking internal struggle. That like, yo, Rogue is dope. She has crazy powers. She's beautiful, but she can't get close to anybody. And then it's funny because you got Gambit always like, just tirando, just throwing, always
Yeah.
flirting.
We'll
And
figure
she's
it out.
like,
And he's
she's
like, yo,
she's
make me
yo,
pass out. I'm good. Put me in a coma. I'll take it.
He tries to kiss her in the
Yeah.
comics,
Yeah.
and in the show. But that's funny. I like that. I like that choice. Show. I like I like it.
Who's next?
Cap, you want to go?
Yeah, I would have to say Nightcrawler.
Oh, it's funny. Bleach just mentioned
Bleak
Nightcrawler.
literally just said Nightcrawler. Holy shit.
Because Nightcrawler's a dude who, at the base of it, he just wanted to be left alone. He just wanted to be left doing his thing. But because of his look, they hounded him and hounded him and hounded him. And there's always a little bit that as a loner that I am, there's a little bit of that I relate to. I'm like, yo, I just want to do my thing, regardless of everybody else. And then when when he gets pulled into the fight, he steps up, he does what he's got to do, and you got to respect somebody who knows when it's time to step up and knows when it's time to actually, all right, I got to put all my stuff aside and go do what's right. You got to admire somebody who can do that.
Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. Yo, don't invite me nowhere. Don't expect me nowhere. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, I feel you. I feel you. I like it. And shout out to his intro in X2. God,
Mm-hmm.
God, that's a great scene. That's a
Yeah.
fantastic scene. I can watch
Yeah.
that shit over and over again.
And it's funny because I literally have. Be on some one more
Yeah,
again. Let's do it again.
I've watched that scene plenty of times. He's trying to
Uh,
assassinate the president?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's his thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it's just crazy.
You know what he doesn't do it? He does send a nice message across.
And
Word.
when we were talking about, I love Nightcrawler, by the way. When we were talking about
Yeah.
costumes the other day, I specifically mentioned I know it's very simple, but he has like this, like, it's kind of like Scorpion and Sub Zero, but like black
Yeah,
and
a little
red
flare, yeah.
with the tail. Nah, Nightcrawler is G, bro. Nightcrawler is top tier mutant Nightcrawler. And another little strong one on the low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah. I mean, the
Low-key
man has to go
very
through
powerful.
he has to go through a dimension in order to teleport. He literally goes through a thing that they call hell, and then he goes to and like, yo, that's
suck
not.
it, man.
Come
Suck
on,
it,
man.
man. Suck it. And my man is literally jumping right there. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
Word. Lay, your turn.
Well, it's probably two. Um,
it
one is
gotta be
Bishop.
Wolverine. I
One
was
is
gonna.
Bishop.
Yeah.
One is Bishop because Bishop has seen it all, and he's the guy that can take a hit, and when he gives it back, it's even worse than what you
Yeah.
gave him.
It hurts.
He can literally take whatever hit you give him and he goes, all right, that was good. That was a good one. But are you ready for the comeback? You know? And he's a guy that he understands the mission and he understands that people are not going to like it and they're not going to like what he needs to do, but he got to get it done. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to do a job. And I'm trying to save our future where you guys will be alive if I do it right. You know what I'm saying? All of you are gone unless I get it right. And he fails again and again, but there's that thing in him that's there. It's like, yo, I got to try. I don't care how many times I got to try, how many times I got to do this. There's no way I can let all these people die. And it's funny because it has no reason to be on his shoulders. It doesn't need to be on him. But they ask him to do it, and he's like, yo, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this the whole way, not half-ass it. Do I get this right?
He's always around. He's always around for the time travel stuff. Whenever there's
Absolutely.
some time travel shit,
He's in.
Bishop is front and center.
And
Bishop
apparently, I guess
always has the weight of the world on the
Yep.
shoulders. 100%.
I guess it's the between his powers and just his attitude is like, yo, listen, I don't want none of this. But if you step to me, it's gonna be bad.
And he has a sick ass gun.
Yes, he does. Yes,
Sick
yes.
ass gun. Yeah.
It's like it's almost cable-ish. Almost cable-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then of course it's naturally it's Logan. You know, I between the loner thing, the ability to always be ready in case shit goes left. And I love that part of it. It's like, yo, I'm like him. I go to a bar, I sit down, have my drink, can't smoke in bars anymore, these assholes. I have a cigar and I enjoy myself, you know what I mean? And I can be social to anybody. Once a prick shows up, it takes a lot of me not to punch somebody in the face. I'm like, yo, why are you fucking this shit up for everybody? Everybody's having a good time. And the whole thing of working with the team, but never feeling like you fit in, no matter how much you do, no matter how many lives you save, no matter how much you do for them. Never. You always feel like because he doesn't know his own memories. So it's like, I don't know if I was a good person when I before this. I'm trying to be a good person now. But every time I get pushed, the only thing I know how to do is push back. And I push like Bishop. I push back harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I am with a bunch of people that I love and I care for, but yet I feel like I still don't fit in. Much as I've saved their life, everything that I've done for them, everything that I've done, I don't know who I was back then. So right now, I don't know if they're safe around me. and if I'm good enough of a person to be around him. That's one of the things about the Logan's journey is that he's always felt that way, no matter what team he's on. This Alpha Flight, that one when he got to the X Force one, the stealth team. Even with a guy like Deadpool around, he was still like in Warpath, that new Warpath. He still felt like, yo, I may be the worst person in this whole thing because he's lived so long and he's done so much, and most of it he can't even remember. But he knows his war because he's so good at it, and it comes so natural to him, you know. So it's a sense of knowing you're ready to do whatever it takes, but you're like, I don't want to do that all the time. I just want to be kind of like Nightcrawler. I just want to be. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
when shit hits the fan, I know I'm the first one online, and I'm the first one that can do what needs to be done. You know what I mean? I can protect everybody I love because I know I can do these things.
I think that's
You know
like
what I mean?
I think that's
Are they
like a
bad things?
theme.
Horrendous. But can I do them? Absolutely. And I do whatever I have to do to protect the people that I love.
Kind
But
of
that's
think
the thing about his kind of internal trauma that he has.
I kind of think that's the thing about like the X-Men. I feel like they just all kind of at one point
Yeah.
just want to really be left alone. Like, it sucks. Like, you're never going to blend into society. And yeah, you have those mutants that look human enough. You know what I mean? And could like blend in. But there's some that don't. By the way, y'all, if y'all see me on the phone, I'm just interacting with y'all in chat. No text messages during this shit.
It's so good. It's so good. But
Mhm.
that's also a thing that people connect to in life because a lot of people just want to be left alone.
Me the fuck alone, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like they like to go hang out with their friends. They like to go like let's say to the bar and all other shit. But they want to be left alone. They don't want this confrontation. They don't want no smoke. But then there's some that like I want to be left alone. But when you bring me the smoke, I'm ready for you. You know, on some Bishop Wolverine shit. So that's also something that you can connect with. You guys went mad deep with who you connect with, and I just was like, nah, well, I got anger issues. I feel like I gotta say some shit now. But you
Get
know
deep,
what?
get deep, bro. Get deep. Go ahead.
Hey.
All right.
Nah.
Do your answer. Rewind. Do you have
No,
a
no, no, no.
rewind sound?
I do not have a rewind button at the moment. But
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Tell them how you want to be Kitty Pryde because you like to walk through the wall.
no.
You want to
Yo.
be a perv, you son of a.
Which who
Want
they
to be on some.
asked Kitty for Jubilee in the cartoons, by the way. And
Yeah.
so,
You know what's funny? All the right choices were made when they made that cartoon like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the first episode, how you meet everybody,
and then kill Morph.
and then of course the introduction, that intro is fucking synonymous with just awesome cartoon intros. Because you
Go
just
ahead.
everybody's
Go ahead.
lit
Go
up
ahead.
and it's awesome, man. I would love to be able to sing that theme, but I suck at that kind of thing. But it's just awesome. I can't do this.
Nah,
I want to play it, but then this episode will never go up. Disney plays no games.
Let's not get muted.
What podcast is that? Shut it out. Shut it down. Shut it down.
I got that shit on deck.
Oh shit.
Oh man, you gonna make me want to fight somebody, bro.
Absolutely.
Hold on, I gotta change my
You
picture.
see
What you
everybody's
doing that?
thing as it's happening. Like you just play the song and I see everybody's thing happening.
Yo, but hold on. That final shot when it's doing the
And
then you just see and then they clash it poof. Yo, every fucking time. I'm just like,
it's funny because I remember making it in time to see the intro that I've seen a million times.
Shit.
Gotta see the intro. I gotta see the intro.
You just got
and I gotta get the intro, and then the rest of it, I don't know what's happening, but the intro, like, it's like the Thundercat intro. I have to see that no matter what happens. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you, bro. That's gotta win the award for the best intro and best intro music
It's
ever.
between that and Batman in my eyes. It's like Batman and that. Because Batman is just, it gets epic as it goes. And it's simple. Yo, his thing is so small and simple. He's just fighting dudes on the rooftop.
Yeah.
But there's nothing more synonymous than Batman than standing on a dark rooftop with some rain. There's nothing more synonymous.
Doing his brooding thing. Yeah, and then when the lightning hits, I'm like, no rain, but it's perfect. There it is. You know what I'm saying?
One of my favorite intros for cartoons has nothing to do with this, but Sonic, fastest thing alive. If you guys got about 5 seconds when this is all over, look at the intro to Sonic, fastest thing alive. That is the
Good
best intro
Good.
in a cartoon ever. Okay, my bad. But Tag, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh shit, you want me to get deep?
I
Well,
want
all
to-
right. So my shit was even. It's not as deep as y'all. You don't want to be left alone or other shit. But the one thing I connected with Wolverine, besides the anger issues, is the fact that he has like emotional connections to women that he can never have. You know, like Jean Grey, Yuriko, all the other women. It's like no matter how much he would to actually love them, he feels like he's either not good enough or it's just like he knows that who he is it's not gonna mesh well. It's like you don't want none of this. You know what I'm saying? Like I want you, but I know I'm not good for you. Jean Grey, like Cyclops is your dude. I'll kill Cyclops for you, but I know, you know what I'm saying? And I've always been in like a certain situation like that for me. Like so that's where I connected with him especially in the cartoon and shit.
you can have you can have a physical healing factor, but you can't have a mental healing factor. And
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
Does he ever get the girl?
Cyclops a simp, says Krills. Yo,
Word.
that's probably the original simp, bro. Like in terms of comics. But I mean, can you be a simp if you already got the girl?
Yeah, that's his woman.
That's just his woman. He's just respecting at this point.
Yeah. All right, yo, hold on. So let's read some of these people. So Bleak said Nightcrawler for him. LaFlaca said she wants all the power. She's greedy.
She's Dark Phoenix confirmed.
She want to be
Word.
There you go.
Storm.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Confirmed Dark
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Aro said
What's
more
the
for
onslaught?
Nightcrawler.
Oh, nice morph.
Oh, yeah. Because he always wanted to be somewhere else, or the ability to be in someone else's shoes.
Okay.
Mimi said Storm because she can control
Yes.
the weather when she's pissed.
which is why they made Storm. They specifically made Storm for the comics because it was easy and cool to do weather effects, which I think is fantastic. Plus, that's a queen right there. That's an African queen right there. Shout out to Storm, bro.
Recognized as a goddess at one point and married to Black Panther at one point. The power
Yes.
couple of power couples. On
Storm.
power
Wait,
couple.
Storm was married to Black Panther
Yes,
in the
sir.
thing when the
Yes,
comic.
sir. Became
Wow.
the Queen of Wakanda. Yes,
I
sir.
was gonna ask that.
Ah.
That's
Yeah, she
dope.
did.
It was
Yeah.
more powerful
Yeah.
than the
They broke up
Obamas.
over the Civil War conflict. They
Oh.
they chose sides.
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
Which happens.
You think
So
they would have
is
brought
that-
that in? Go ahead, Toe. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to cut you off, show, but now thinking about Black Panther 1, the movie, was that a reference when Shiri and her husband
No Storm.
picked sides? No, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
'cause
No, but I
that's
mean, I can
kinda-
see where you can relate. Yeah, I can see where you
Yeah.
can do that. But the people that picked sides, Okoye didn't pick a side. Okoye picked the throne. She's like, I'm loyal to the throne and whoever's on it.
okay.
Not necessarily the man. It's whoever is on that throne. It could be fucking the dude she's with, but I'm like, yo, I'm loyal to the throne.
When Killmonger got up there, she
Yeah. She's
backs
stuck
up
with.
the
She's like,
throne.
yo, I'm loyal. My job is to protect whoever's on that throne. That's it. I'm not here to differentiate whoever it is. Don't get me
Okay.
wrong. I love T'Challa, but he's no longer on the throne. He lost, which is
Yeah.
true. He lost honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. So, all right. So, Aro said Gambit was cool. Bleaks
Oh,
also mentioned Colossus, which is another one.
Shout out Colossus, one of the
Word.
most
I gotta-
powerful of all
Yeah.
the X-Men.
Yeah.
Yo, Colossus was gonna be my second choice. Because if you look at Colossus, he's like the ultimate big brother.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the ultimate like I'm family first, put everybody above me first type dude.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Good call, Colossus. Good
Oh,
call.
yeah.
Colossus is a
Yeah.
good
Good
one.
call with Colossus. Good call with Colossus.
Definitely one of those underappreciated ones, but definitely still a good
Oh, yeah.
one.
He's one of my favorites. He's one of my
Yeah, yeah.
favorites.
Great accent.
Krill says that they used to call him Nightcrawler. I don't know if you could.
We did.
That might be for a different reason though.
Hey,
We're
hey.
not
If
gonna
it was
get into
teleporting and
it.
didn't
We're
tell us, I'm gonna be upset about that shit.
not gonna get into why.
Where and Steve said the Flash is number one. So
Wrong
Quicksilver.
podcast,
You said
but I
Quicksilver.
hate-
I was about to say
Wrong
Quicksilver.
podcast, but I feel you.
Quicksilver. Yeah.
No. I mean, I get where he's coming from. Because yo, I'm gonna say regardless, the Flash. That's it. I'm stating it. I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Hey.
Flash is like all around. It's that Flash is all around cool because he's
Yeah.
cool. He's got really nice powers, but he's not like godlike. And he's just the everyday man who runs fast enough to turn back time. He
Yeah,
really is like he's the sweetheart of DC. He's the heart of DC. You know what I mean?
absolutely correct. Yes.
Yeah. And a
Mm.
quick little argument here. That I guess we'll get your opinions on this. Who
Oh.
runs cooler, the Flash or Sonic?
Sonic runs a million times better than the Flash.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
It's
I'm
like-
gonna
it's like his
Flash
arms
cannot
don't
turn
move.
into
It's
a
just
ball.
his feet.
Flash
Yeah,
cannot
it's just his
turn
feet.
into a ball. Get
Yeah.
game over.
Oh yeah.
Sonic literally goes in place and then just sorry,
Mhm.
Flash, I love you, but Sonic is literally the fastest thing alive. Like that is the tag. And let's not don't give him 50 rings and then jump and hit C and then he goes Super Saiyan because then you really got a problem.
Tweet.
You really got a problem. So I'm just saying.
I'm not even
Alright,
that big
Bleaks,
into
have a
video
good
games,
one.
and I know that.
Nah, I hear you. Cap, you want to state your claim about the Flash?
Yo, which Flash are you talking about?
Wally, the fastest one.
Wally.
Wally's the fastest one,
Wally.
and I like to me the most fun one. By the way, he's a fucking clown. You gotta
So-
love him.
Wally
Very
West running versus Sonic?
The way they run.
The way they run. The way.
The legs, the way the legs and all that move.
Yeah,
Yo,
everything you know.
as long as the Flash's name is not Ezra Miller, the Flash runs better than anything alive.
Well, with all
Can
due
he
respect,
turn
that
into
Flash is
a
Barry
ball?
Allen. That
Can
Flash
he
is Barry
turn-
Allen. So
Oh,
No,
we're good.
no,
That
that was
Flash
Ezra.
is boots
That
on
was
my
Ezra
skull.
Miller in a suit. That was not Barry Allen. That was not. That wasn't Martha's Kent. That was Ezra Miller. Period.
Nah, yeah, that
Right,
was
man.
that was a.
I tried, Ezra. I tried to help you out, brother.
Oh,
So,
but you know, if we're gonna state facts, because you know, I got the fucking facts.
Where's the fucking
In
number?
both movies-
1-800
in
facts.
It's right there, nigga.
Okay,
It's right
okay,
there.
okay. Then make a
In
sure.
both movies, Batman vs. Batman vs Superman, Suicide Squad, and Justice League, he was never called the Flash.
No.
Not once. He was the Streak. So he's not the Flash. We cannot argue if he runs cool or not, because that's not the fucking Flash.
Hey,
The
hey, man.
facts.
Can,
All right.
can I just
can't
point
argue
out
that
real
one.
quick that you said
Hashtag
both
not my
movies
Flash.
and then name
Hashtag.
three?
No, well, because I forgot that they also mentioned him in the first Suicide Squad. In the Suicide Squad parentheses,
Yeah, they show him
waste
with
time to watch.
when he captures Captain Boomerang.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was on my way home, mate, and some streak beat me up. That bullshit. Yeah.
Can he turn into a ball?
Which
And-
one?
and
The
he-
streak?
No Flash turns into a ball and get out of here, bro. We're talking about looks cooler,
Yeah, he's
not
right.
faster.
right.
Word.
Looks cooler.
First off, Sonic the Hedgehog is factually incorrect. Hedgehogs don't turn into balls. That's an armadillo.
There's
Listen,
nothing but facts in this folder.
listen here.
I see you brought, and your brother brought some too.
He's turning into a ball to harness his energy and speed. It's not like he's moving. He doesn't move in the ball for very long. It's just to get a nice little, just to rev up. Right? And look, let's not talk about who's correct or not. You know, this is the Flash. You know what I mean? Like what? You know what I mean?
Comic books
I get it.
are ridiculous.
They're
So
all
video
ridiculous.
games.
But listen. All I'm gonna say is that not only because Sonic is also pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's
He like we're talking about swagger. You know, who looks cooler running, and you know, Sonic will run eating a chili dog. Like I'm just saying. Like, I don't think y'all know who Sonic is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to remind y'all who Sonic is. Sonic got J's on. Sonic is running with J's on, bro. Like those are Jordans. Those are the ones. You feel
Hold up.
me?
Hold up.
Sonic had hella drip. Look, Chris just said it. Sonic
Hold
had
up.
hella drip.
Yo,
I'm gonna agree with you.
I know who
Yeah.
Sonic is. He's the second-tier mascot for a video game company, right behind Mario.
No,
Oh.
he's first tier. Well, listen, because Genesis does, 1 in 10 don't. If you really want to get this shit popping, we could talk about some video games
Cap-
now.
Hold
Cap,
on.
Cap just wants
Wanna
to start
take
a
it
fight.
in?
Cap,
Hold
on.
Cap literally is taking the captain and goes, "Yo,
Yeah.
Cap, what are you gonna do? fight or not. He goes,
I'm
fight.
calling
Yeah,
Magneto.
literally just
hold
did that.
Back on
Yeah.
the play, Magneto.
gonna-
He's
I'm
going
gonna-
Magneto.
I'm
Yo,
gonna go
He's
for
third
Professor.
behind Crash Bandicoot.
Oh shit.
Oh
Son,
shit!
bro.
Low blow. Low blow.
Time out. I'm gonna go with Professor X. We're gonna be humble about this, but I just want to point out, and this is full circle, because we're going back to race. Sonic eating a chili dog. That means they put chili on a hot dog. He's fucking rich. That's some white people shit. The Flash is for us. The Flash is a meta-human. The Flash is for our kind. He's a fucking minority when it comes to human beings on the face of the planet.
Man,
So
most of the Flashes are literally white guys.
Man,
not in the fucking TV show.
Hold on, fam. What kind of meals were you having as a kid? You could get chili for $1 in a can.
Come on,
Yo,
I had
hold on.
butter
We were
sandwiches.
eating hot dogs with the
Yeah.
white bread, not
I
even the
love
buns, bro.
I love butter sandwiches.
Yeah,
though.
you put the
Just- I
butter
love
on the.
that.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
the fuck I see. You don't need no chili for that shit.
Son, have you had a chili dog before? They're
No.
fantastic.
I never had a chili dog. I don't put relish on my hot dogs. I'm a
Okay.
simple dude.
That's a-
Simple dude.
That's a messy hot dog, but I'm with it.
It's a messy hot dog, but Sonic was so. Listen, first of all, let's go back to the mascots. Everyone has their mascots. So when it comes to Sega, that was their mascot. Mario could bring his mascot. Let's talk about Mario for a second. This weird Japanese Italian plumber who jumps really high, and his girlfriend has been cheating on him for the last 70 years. You
Because
know
he
what I'm
won't give
saying?
up the mushrooms.
Son, Sonic is a G. Sonic stands for everything that Mario isn't. You look at Mario, and Mario has a very depressing life. You know, is it Luigi sleeping around with his girl? Is it Bowser? Is it Toad? Who knows? You know
Is
who's
it
in
mushroom?
who's in control of everything? Sonic is in control of everything.
Really?
Yes, he is. He's in control of everything. Mario can't even keep his girl in the house, bro. Can't
Yeah.
even keep his girl in the house.
All right, you want to talk about something? Sonic is an eco-terrorist. Dr. A
Oh.
is trying to save all these animals and trying to make sure they don't go extinct.
He's
And here
turning
comes
them.
Sonic
He's turning
shit.
them into robots. What do you
trying to
mean?
save their life.
No. Well, listen. So that's the thing, and we're gonna go back to Ultron here. We're gonna go back to Ultron. That's the problem. You have that complex where you don't know the difference between saving the world and destroying it. You cannot tamper with evolution and life and all of that. He's literally trying to take animals and put robotic parts on them so they can live. That's not good. That's not good at
Yo,
all.
but
Hold
is he
on.
killing? But is he killing turtles for just walking down the fucking brick way? Mario's on some mushrooms, growing his shit bigger, jumping out turtles, and killing them.
Mario's on hella drugs. If we really want to talk about it, Mario's on hella drugs. Mario is a little overweight.
And he got an STD shooting that fire shit out his dick.
And the only reason I'm saying he's overweight is because we're all portly gentlemen here as well. So I'm not offending anybody.
Yo,
And Mario has no control of anything in his life. Sonic literally owns all of Green Hill. You feel me? Sonic just be chilling. Sonic is so fast that he needs to slow it down for people. Like, bro, the only power-ups that Sonic has, like, it just makes him, it just powers up what he is already doing. If you take all mushrooms, all flowers, all feathers, Mario is literally nothing. You can take Sonic's power-ups away and he's still fast.
Okay. All right. So you have Sonic. You've laid out a good argument, but you forgot to mention one thing.
Here we go.
Knuckles. Knuckles is 10 times better than Sonic will ever be.
So
10
is
times cooler.
Luigi's better than Mario will ever be because he's taller.
hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Let's leave the heightism out of this shit, all right? You know, not everybody.
Let me stand up right quick.
Yo,
Let me
first-
stand
yo,
up.
Being tall is not a fucking choice, all right? That's another
It's a-
reason why
It's a
I
privilege. With
Yo,
great
no,
power
no,
comes
fuck-
great responsibility.
fuck
I
that.
gotta look. I gotta reach up top to get shit for people. You can't reach
Well,
nowhere. You need to ask
nah,
me to get
nah,
to the
nah.
place up top.
First off, we invented the ladder, right? And you climbed the ladder to try to get ahead in life, right?
I don't
So
need
this
a
is
ladder.
the
I don't
fact.
need a ladder.
Yo, I have the fucking
I don't need
facts
to
here, bro.
And
I have the fucking
truth,
facts.
and I got the
Nah,
truth right here.
Nah. First off.
So
First
height,
off.
okay. So height is the sensitive area. Got it.
No, I'm just saying, because fucking Sonic is shorter than Mario. All right? If we gonna go there, we're gonna go there. But also,
until he takes his mushroom.
No.
Before the mushroom, Sonic is taller.
No, actually,
No,
he's not.
no,
Really.
let me hit you up with some fucking knowledge, all right? With some knowledge. Who was the deadliest boxer in the game? Tyson. He was fucking shorter than every other heavyweight out there. So fucking facts for me.
Until he met
right.
Buster Douglas, who was taller than him.
But Buster Douglas, he didn't even fucking train for him. Right?
Most dangerous guy is George Foreman. He broke the
Yo,
fucking heavy bag.
But
What is that? What is it in America? You still whip Joe Lewis's ass.
Yeah.
Don't beat him though. He
I'm
didn't
just
win.
saying.
Yo,
But
think about this. If he didn't
was-
trade for him and he still beat him,
that was
that says
one
a lot.
person. That was one person out of the 75 fucking
But-
people.
but that's a
Mike
one
Tyson.
person. It only
Yo,
takes one. It
It
only
don't-
takes one.
So how many
Who got-
people does it take for it to prove that it does? Height is not a choice. All right.
All right,
This is
we
an
understand about
illness
genetics.
that
We're
we
with
have
you.
to live
But
by.
we're just making fun of Luigi. We're just saying Luigi's better than Mario because he's taller.
I feel, but I gotta stand up for
Damn,
Mario.
just because of his height.
But I'm just saying. Short,
Technically, Knuckles is taller than.
You
Sonic.
know, Jordan is shorter than LeBron.
Knuckles,
two
yeah, Knuckles
most
really
worst-
is. Yeah,
the
really
two
is,
most schisms that people don't want to fucking talk about are weight schisms and height schisms. The height is like right up there with racism, bro. We get so much discrimination out there. What? They put the toilet paper on the top shelf, and you think I ain't gonna climb
Oh.
up for that shit? Fuck you.
He picked you just because you was taller than the other guy.
Fuck
He didn't even try to investigate if you knew how to play. Nah, I pick him. He's shorter. Hey,
Yo,
yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
Somewhere,
bunch of
somewhere, there's a
There's a bunch
lefty
of
really
characters.
pissed off about this argument. He goes, "What about lefties?" There's a lefty somewhere out here.
Hey, I'm a lefty. Hey.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's break it down. There's a bunch.
Nah, I don't
of
shit my hands
characters-
when I.
There's a bunch of characters in the Mario universe that are better than Mario. Number one, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is a million times better than Mario.
Yoshi's
Get out.
better than Mario.
Yoshi's better than Mario, even though
He got a
Mario's
tongue.
better than- All right, raise. Who agrees that Donkey Kong is better than Mario?
Damn, wait. Donkey Kong, he's doing is throwing barrels. Complete.
No. There's a lot of suppressed rage in there. You know what I mean? There's a lot of suppressed rage.
There's a white man trying to get to him. He was like, "I got to stop him in any way by any means necessary."
I'm
Going
gonna
back to by any means necessary, by the way, just throwing it out there.
I
Coming
feel it.
back
I
to
feel
it.
it. Yeah,
Full
see?
circle.
Everything is racial. Everything is fucking racial.
Unfortunately,
No,
yes.
yeah. It's really
Fortunately,
bad.
it is.
That's life.
It's really bad. Yeah.
We're gonna open up the
Unfortunately.
subject to shortism too. I'm just saying.
The word.
Once
I'm just
again,
throwing it out there.
I'm with you, Toe. Me
Fucking
too.
Rails. The rails are like,
I'm just saying, bro, when you can't even keep your own castle in check, we ain't talking no more. Like Mario is the Goku of his. Mario knows exactly what's happening. He's just like, Mario be in his room, like, everything's okay, and he's just like, so everything is fine, everything.
He rocks himself to sleep.
She is not cheating. She is not cheating on me. Yo, where's Peach at? She went somewhere. 5 minutes later, Mario, I'm kind of stuck in Bowser's house again. Can you come over and get me? Like, oh God, bro, Mario has no handle on his entire situation. He just doesn't. Sonic is cool. Sonic is fast. Sonic got swag. Sonic is like King Drip. And if you want to talk about, the whole role, mascot versus mascot, Sonic was the only one tough enough to dare take on Mario and had him on the ropes for a bit. But Mario ultimately won that.
Damn.
yeah, that
Mario-
Nintendo money is legit. That Nintendo money is long. Let's be real about
What up, Jason? Mike?
it. They got that money down.
Nah, I hear you.
Damn, Cavs. You made Mario sound like Forrest Gump running after Jenny.
But is that not what happening? Bro, everybody, I feel like everybody is, doing stuff to Peach. Mario, like is Mario getting anything from Peach
So
besides
that's
heading
my
and
Janet.
Cash App request?
No.
All Mario gets from Peach is Cash App request. That's
Yo.
all. That's all. That's all
Sonic
Mario
can't
gets.
get no
Peach
players.
is a dog.
That sounds like facts right there. Yo, can you cash at me so I can take this Uber back?
Yo, Peach
Help
is
out
a
here.
thought.
The truth. So people don't want to realize, son, Mario has no control over his kingdom. None. Sonic got it all laid out.
Yo, but that just shows
Really,
you how
and Sonic
life
has
is.
to keep beating the same white dude every time.
Huh?
Sonic has to keep beating the same white dude every time.
No, they all
I'm
just look
sorry.
alike.
I'm sorry.
Word, damn,
Have you met Bowser?
damn. Oh, so it's
You
not
brought
Jim.
that up.
There's,
Sonic does the
there's
same
Bowser.
thing.
Okay, no, I'll give you that. There's Bowser, there's Koopa, and then there's the Koopa kids.
Then there's
I'll give you-
Wario. He got
I'll
cousins. He
give
got
you that,
cousins.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Wario and
My
So-
boy.
Okay, so let's agree that Mario has the more difficult workload. He got too much balls in the air, I guess.
Word.
Mario has a workload that Sonic can breeze by because he has the speed. It would be easier for Sonic. Like if they switch worlds, it would be way easier for Sonic in Mario's world. You just
Mario
end the world.
not
End
be
the
able
world.
to run around
No.
those loops without a
Oh
fucking
man, that
feather.
loop, he's gonna be awesome. Oh, come on, dude.
Okay,
what if he
We're
gets
talking about
the
the first
star?
Mario. This is the first Mario, not the one that gets the cape and any of that shit. Mario number 1. Okay? No, let's not
Alright.
do that cape shit because you flying. It's cheap.
Randy has a question. Randy has a
Yeah.
question. Randy Sam has a question.
Oh no, he was saying that Max Caster got suspended.
Who?
One of the AEW wrestlers.
Man, we not.
How the hell did he get suspended? Oh, that you know what? No. You know what? I'm not even gonna go.
Word. We'll
But it
talk
was
about
bound to
that on
happen.
Thursday.
It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Well, tomorrow we'll definitely get on
We'll
that.
get on that
Thursday.
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 We'll get on that.
Thursday. Back.
Yeah.
Let's get back. Yo, the Mario derailment was real. It was real. Cheers to that.
For real.
Question.
And something?
Legit.
No. Finish. I'll remember my question. Go ahead.
No, because I was gonna say, and that also brings me back to why I relate to Wolverine, because he's fucking short too.
5'3".
Yeah.
That man is 5'3". That is true.
So
Hugh Jackman is 6'3". I'm like, I
Yeah,
love Hugh Jackman, but I'm like,
I love
you're
you.
a
I
whole
love you
foot
guys.
taller
missed it
than
by
you
that
should be.
much.
You son of a bitch. You're a
So
whole foot
close.
taller. You're like, yo.
Too pretty. He's too pretty. He's too pretty to be Wolverine. He's way too pretty. Yo, go back to the first X-Men movie, the first live action one with Toad and Storm and all them. Look at how young he looks. Oh
Yeah, bro.
he looks like a fucking baby, son. It's crazy.
And it's-
Joe, what was
I remember somebody goes, yo, you realize how unjacked he is? I go, yeah. You see, what you're not understanding is they just wanted to get the character out there. Then somebody goes, yo, you got to hit the gym. He goes, done.
You
Done.
unjacked.
And
Hey, he came back.
Jesus.
He
Huge
literally
Morris.
had 2 weeks to prepare before he
Yeah,
started
that's-
shooting.
Because remember, the other guy from Mission Impossible 2 got cast, and then he
Yeah.
got hurt. So they're like, yo, we need somebody else. And when Russell Crowe said no, they went to him. He was like, I'm in. What? I'm a
All right,
stage actor.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the Mario podcast.
Yeah. Mario versus Sonic podcast. Who has the worst life?
Word.
That leads to my question. What is Mario's superpower? That was my question.
He's a
getting cheated on.
Drugs.
Dude, drugs. He has to take a mushroom and a flower to do stuff.
He's
To
A-Rod.
be honest with you, if you think about it, Mario's a plumber. He's been laying that pipe on Peach for so long that she has to get away from this thing.
He's been trying.
There's no other female. There's no other female there.
Let's not justify it. Let's not justify it that way.
Do not justify the cheating. Don't justify cheating.
Cap was gonna say something. Cap got hyped.
No, I was gonna say you said Mario's superpower is drugs. How many superheroes got this shit from drugs?
I mean,
Captain
one of my
America
favorites.
literally has steroids.
I mean,
Yeah, one of
but
my favorites. Yeah, one of my
Captain
favorites of all
America-
time.
Captain America don't gotta be like, yo, hold on, y'all, I'll be right there. Let me just catch up right quick.
Yeah, he already has it in him.
It was one time. It was one time.
Yeah.
Still drugs.
Mario literally is like, yo, can you even say, oh, I'm fucking tired of mushrooms? Just fucking
Shrooms. shrooms.
Fucking Mario said, "Hey,
Yeah.
is there
You
any
ever
more
seen the
fucking
speedrunners?
Shrooms,
Luigi?
dude.
Luigi? Is there any more mushrooms?"
Is there any more
Looking like
shrooms?
the Chappelle character.
Yeah.
Got more mushrooms?
You give me those shrooms, I could everybody, man.
You can beat the entire game without using a power up.
That is true.
That is
You're next
true.
level, man.
It's
Hey,
gonna be tough. It's
Respect to
gonna be-
that.
No,
so
but
he's a
I will
regular guy
agree-
then.
I will agree that Mario has the more difficult itinerary and schedule.
Yeah, he does.
Team daily. He does.
Yeah.
I mean, Sonic only has Jim Carrey. So you-
And Sonic is
By the
young.
way, that movie was made because of Jim Carrey.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Jim Carrey, that was '90s Jim Carrey, pure '90s Jim Carrey.
Perfect.
I'm glad the internet did what the internet does for that.
Yes.
Because we was about to get a real creepy look. That Sonic
Yes.
looked like Weasel from Suicide Squad, the original one.
It did, bro.
Oh
That
my
shit was
God.
crazy.
I
I
can
didn't,
see him licking that cage. You're like, "Ew,
A-
what the
Like,
hell
little,
is that?"
a little segue into tomorrow's podcast. We're gonna review the new Suicide Squad. So
Word.
be here for that too.
I'll be here.
definitely.
Word.
You
For
better be
guys,
here.
I have a new favorite Suicide Squad member now.
Nice,
I saw that movie.
nice.
By the way, highly recommend it. Watch it. HBO
Oh.
Max, however you want to do it. Get at it.
Oh,
It's a lot, man.
Lay.
It's a good movie.
Oh, we're
Glad-
gonna have
glad-
such a good conversation tomorrow, Lay.
Word.
Oh, Lay.
I would say
Oh.
about DC, keep an open mind. Maybe do a little research first. 'Cause
See?
some of that DC shit is jarring. If
Yo.
you understand it.
Let's
Yeah.
not talk about this
Yeah.
now because I'm gonna start talking about this shit now. I'm gonna start talking about it now.
All right, let's
Yeah,
Don't
do
do.
the tier
This
list.
is part two. Why would you bring shit out now? Why wouldn't you bring that in part one? Why you got me fucking looking up shit?
Easy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're scaring the kid, man.
Yo, I hated the movie. I'm sorry. I'm bad.
Yeah. Take a breath. Take a breath, bro.
Yo,
Yo, press buttons, man.
Yo, for real.
yo, I had to text. So I was like,
I
wow.
And this is the perfect segue into. Does anybody have any other topics they want to talk about X-Men before we get to the movie tier list?
I do. I do, but go ahead, Cavs. You look like you ready.
No, he wants to get to the movie tier
Oh,
list.
tier list.
Do you have any?
I had a quick question. Two questions. One has Magneto and Professor X actually gone at it? Like, yo, let me get up from this chair. I'm tired of this shit.
Well,
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Listen,
well.
he got powers.
They have them. They
Let me float or something. All right.
And it's not what he does. But
Let me get up out this chair.
Nah,
Yo, I'm so mad at you.
Word, son, I can walk.
I'm about to go fuck you
Hey,
up.
yo, I know one of y'all can make me levitate or something. Come on, make me move, B.
That'd probably be Gene.
Exactly.
That would be Gene. That would be
Yeah.
Second question is, I felt like, is it Hugh Jackman? Is a perfect cast for Wolverine? Is there?
Okay.
Is there?
Well, you did. Go ahead.
Well, for me, for the rookie,
He is no. He is a great casting because he worked into the role. He worked into it.
Uh-huh.
At the beginning, it was like, okay, I see you're doing the fucking thing and the thing, yeah, the hair, I get it. But Wolverine, and again, I like Hugh Jackman. This is contradictory. It's so weird because I enjoyed what he did as Wolverine. I enjoyed him as Wolverine, but I wanted real deal Wolverine. I want him small. I want him hairy. I want him stinky. I want him to be like why we should never see Wolverine cry unless it's Jean. Unless it's Jean, and even that, we should never see Wolverine cry. You feel me? And he's just too pretty. He's just too tall. He's too pretty. I want to see a gritty, gross, disgusting. I want to see flies stuck on Wolverine because he smells so fucking bad. That's what I want from Wolverine.
Use of alcohol. Use of alcohol and cigars, and you're like, yo.
Hugh Jackman.
And you do anything else with yourself?
He did a great job, though. Hugh Jackman did a
Yeah.
great job. But
Go ahead, Lay. You.
No, I completely agree. the Wolverine I grew up with was like 5'3", and like he looked like nobody you wanted to chill with.
Nah.
He was disgusting. Like if you look at any comic, right? After the 60s, you're like, yo, why does anybody find this man appealing?
Yeah.
Nothing about him is appealing. Look at the way he looks. Like his hygiene is horrendous.
It's so bad.
So bad. Yo, literally, he wakes up to beers and cigar. First thing he does, he wakes up, yo, you know how you go shower, brush your teeth, whatever? No, he wakes up to a hot ass beer and a cigar that was already lit. He's about to relight.
He is the
And he goes
X-Men
about his
Stone
day in that manner.
Cold.
This is what the man does.
He's Stone Cold of the X-Men.
Absolutely correct.
I like it.
Absolutely correct. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the one I wanted. But you know, like he said, Hugh grew into the role, man. He did his thing. You know what I'm saying? Was he too good looking? Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
Nothing. There's so many reasons why Jean is not fucking with Logan. But yes, she is. She's like, oh, he's a loner and he's a bad boy. But on the other hand, the man is small, he's hairy, and he reeks. No woman wants that, but she does want the fact that he's a loner. She sometimes looks at him like, maybe you might get some. Maybe you might get some Phoenix on you.
Yeah, that titanium shit.
That Phoenix,
Animanium.
get that Phoenix on you. I mean, clearly she does have a thing for Wolverine. So that's the thing. Some men are, you know, I've heard of women, you know, speak things like this, that some men are just so persistent that they'll, you know, fuck around and give him a chance. But he was just the polar opposite to Cyclops, you know. When Cyclops wasn't like choking her and like spitting in her mouth, she was thinking of Wolverine doing that shit.
dang.
Like she felt it would come more natural from him.
Did we
Like
just
he would do that on the regular.
Did we just get X-rated? Put the kids to bed. It's tearless times.
Hold on, real quick. Has there ever been situations where Magneto and Professor X teamed up for the cause?
Yo, Magneto has literally led the X-Men before.
Yeah.
Tons of times, yeah.
Remember when I told you about the white suit that he had? That was when he was with the X-Men. It was like he had a white suit and he was leading them at the time when he had that on.
Which looks really bad.
Yeah, that's dope.
Wait.
We
Nah, we gotta follow. We gotta follow.
We got a sub.
A sub. Yeah.
That
was the X-Men. Yeah, that was the next.
Is a sub or something.
Man,
So
Yeah.
I just heard the Halo
He
theme.
said,
That
"Wait a
was
minute."
random.
He said, "Wait a minute."
Random on top of random.
Yo, he just stopped. Like, wait a minute. I know this.
Master Chief is an X-Men? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
thanks for the
Master
sub,
Chief.
yo. Thank you so much for the
Yeah.
sub. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Word.
Nah. Hold on. I ain't asked my question.
Go ahead.
I was part of it. Now, Hugh Jackman, I thought he did a good job. Is there anybody you guys would recast from the movies? And if so, who? Like a character that you said, this guy did it terrible, but Will Smith would have did it better.
Wolverine, Tom Hardy.
yeah, same here. Yeah, Tom Hardy.
Okay.
Wolverine, Tom Hardy. 100%.
Have you seen the movie Warrior? That's all you need to know. That or Bronson that he did. Warrior or Bronson.
Bronson is creepy.
Bronson is like, yeah.
Bronson is a fucked up movie, son.
Yes, it is.
That shit's
I'll check
great.
Oh,
that out.
And the funny thing is, it's based on a real person.
Yeah.
That's the worst part about it. But if you get a chance, you're watching one of those two, and you'll see it. You'll watch those two movies, you go, there he is. He's
Not
right
to
there in
go-
the middle.
Let me
He's
see.
right there.
Not to go with the obvious choice, because Wolverine, Tom Hardy. Let's see. Cyclops was a good casting.
Storm with Halle Berry. Was she good?
I would have probably went somebody with an actual
Well, Halle
African
Berry,
accent.
at Storm, she was okay. The thing is, the minute I think Halle Berry comic book movie, I immediately go to Catwoman, and it's just ugh. But she
What
was
about-
a good.
What about the woman that's in Black Panther that plays one of his bodyguards? This Storm.
Okoye?
Okoye,
Yeah, I
Okoye
can
would be a
see that.
good.
I would have no problem with that. Not a problem with that.
All right. So what about a Magneto? Who would you put as Magneto?
I can't get mad at Michael Fassbender or Ian McKellen. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't
Yeah.
get.
Because
Yo.
Michael Fassbender was a great young
You know what? though?
Magneto in X-Men First Class. Like the way he was doing all the stuff, he was a great, like you could tell he still had that hatred for the Nazis from a young age. He still had all that. So he was like, you know what? I'm gonna go through everybody.
Word.
I would love to see I would love to see because Magneto's a big dude.
Oh yeah, he's broad.
And in the comics, Magneto is brolic. So
He's
maybe like
jacked.
maybe like a bigger,
Like that
Magneto.
card you showed, where you just see like
I love that fucking card.
jacked. But the problem is, he has to be able to act too, because he's gonna carry a load of the movie.
Yeah.
So you got to find
What a-
somebody in the middle.
All right, so this might sound weird, but what about the dude who played Superman?
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill as
Yeah.
fucking Magneto. I would
That's
love
not even a
to
bad-
see. That would
that's
love
awesome.
to see that. I would love to see that. I would fucking love to
Good
see
shit.
that. That was
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because
He can act and he can get brolic.
yeah, yo,
Ridiculously brolic. Like-
Ron said to put me on the Marvel workout plan, and I'll be mad. I'll be Wolverine. I'm down. I'm fucking down for that. I got
Yo.
the fucking hair and everything. I'm
Yeah.
down for that. You feel me?
Yo,
You
give me
just
some of
not
that
gonna
Disney,
look good in the
give me some of
ring.
that Disney money and trainer, son. I will
That's
go
it.
without eating the shit that I love to be in that kind of shape. I'll
Word.
throw it all out the window.
Chili
Be like,
dogs
yo,
all day.
as long as I'm getting that Disney money, I'm in.
Hell
Where do
yeah.
you need me? Where am I standing? What am I doing?
This
That's
podcast
it.
is off the rails.
Word.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Cap?
I was just gonna say you don't look good in a wig.
Oh shit.
I wear the mask.
'Cause
I wear the
you gotta
mask.
do the. But eventually you gotta take it off.
Never take off the mask. Just
Word.
never take it off.
Yeah, do the Judge Dredd. Just leave it on.
That's it. Fuck it.
Judge Dredd.
Everybody's been wanting that fucking mask and suit for the 27 X-Men movies. Fuck it, I'll do it the whole damn. I'll be taking a shit in the fucking mask. I don't care.
I would like to see. I would like to see like a different Gambit. I would like to see a different
yeah.
Gambit, but not Magic Mike. How they like wanted to. Not Magic Mike. I would love to see like you'll do Morph and do Keanu Reeves as Morph.
As Morph, yeah.
Ooh,
I can hear the
Keanu-
voice exactly.
Yeah,
like, it's just
Keanu Reeves as
Okay.
Morph is like, mwah. But you know,
Yeah.
I don't think we saw Morph in the movies, did we?
No, we
No.
didn't.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
They didn't even mention him.
So what about Professor X?
I think he did a outstanding job. I
think
can't
he
see
was
nobody.
better, yeah.
Word.
Yeah, I don't.
And
think so.
I'm not a vet, and I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
that's like a role he made. Even
Okay.
though
Yeah,
that's
James-
crazy.
Yeah, between Patrick Stewart and James McAvoy, and then when James McAvoy decided to go method and went bald, I was like, I cannot not respect that. You know what I'm saying?
I prefer
but,
Patrick
definitely-
Stewart. I prefer
But
Patrick Stewart.
everybody's been saying it for years. Jean-Luc Picard should have been Professor Xavier, and they finally did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every
Oh, yeah.
casting scene you see, like remember Wizard comic books?
Yeah.
The Wizard comic books, they would have him in, and they would always cast him as Professor Xavier. Nobody else. You know who I would think would be a good Magneto, but he's not gonna be brolic, is Mark Strong. You know what
Who
I'm
is-
saying? I think Mark Strong. He's if you guys ever seen Sherlock Holmes, the first one,
Yeah.
He's the
Okay.
bad
Okay.
guy.
Okay. Gotcha.
he's a bad guy.
okay.
And he's a bad guy
Yeah,
in
he's
Shazam.
the bad
He's a
guy
bad
in
guy in Shazam.
Shazam, man.
Yeah. But I
Okay.
think he would
yes.
he has a gravitas to do it. You know what I mean? Like you would believe that
I
he
see
hates
that.
humans
I see that.
What about
really fast.
what about the dude that played fuck, I had his name in my fucking head.
Colin
Ben
Farrell,
Kingsley.
Bullseye.
What about Ben Kingsley as Professor X?
Ooh, that'd be good.
And Ben Kingsley can act.
He can.
He's so good that he played an Indian, Gandhi.
Yeah.
No, but
There
he
you
can't
go.
act. I wouldn't be mad at that one at all. Ben Kingsley, not at all.
All right, so two more before we get to the tier list. Who would you cast as Sinister, and who would you
Oof.
recast as Apocalypse?
Okay. Sinister.
Sinister.
Yo, if you can get him, and I doubt you can, but if you can get him, Leonardo DiCaprio, I think would have massive fun as Sinister.
Yo, in a fucking weird way, I kind
Yeah,
of hear you.
I can see that.
I hear
I can
you, man.
definitely see that.
I hear you.
I that's wow. I didn't even see that casting. That's good. That's really good. I was thinking, and it sucks that he's Doctor Strange now, but Benedict Cumberbatch, because he just has that like his face looks like Sinister's face. Like if you see the drawings, you go, yeah, he just has that perfect. And the guy can do that voice that Sinister has because Sinister has a really deep voice, like
Yeah.
octavely low. And he can do it because he did the dragon from Lord of the Rings.
No,
Yeah, he
No,
was
this-
Schmog.
This guy,
He's
no.
Schmog, yeah. So he can I think he can. I think if you shoot him the right way, where because he's not a big guy, but you shoot him the right way, you put the right gear on him. I think you definitely do it. And he'll have a shitload of fun, like a stage actor doing that kind of shit.
Liam Neeson is sinister.
way.
Liam
Oh, that's a
Neeson
good one.
is sinister.
Well,
That-
Liam Neeson, yeah, I can
like
see
said,
Liam
it's just
Neeson
crazy
is
how,
sinister,
you
yeah,
got
I
that
I
first
could see
Avengers
Liam
to,
Neeson as Magneto as well.
and the fact
That
they're,
too, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
that
Older Magneto,
we,
yes.
revisit.
Yeah.
And he's a bigger guy too.
In
He's
the
like
movie,
he's
it's
like
just
6'something"
Pure
too. So,
madness. He was on
he
just
would
a
fill out
totally epic
the
scale.
suit, yeah.
I do need
And
to
who's
see
the other?
it,
You
and
said
hopefully I can see it
Apocalypse,
again
right?
over the
Apocalypse,
weekend.
yes.
But yeah, that's
Oh,
where it lands.
Apocalypse.
I
Number
always
three.
pictured Apocalypse being played by the dude from Mortal Kombat 2.
Seen it yet.
Um,
For it to all come to this, and
The guy that
just
played
have
Shao
that
Kahn?
Final act of
Yes.
just pure madness,
No,
pure
I know.
craziness.
He's talking about the guy
No.
from
Happens
Cobra.
the
The guy
time
that says
travel
big.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
game.
Yes, I know. who
That's
So I
right.
was
That's
thinking-
yours.
Not for nothing.
Yo, I've been in the '80s. Perfect.
Good visuals.
Maybe
It's
because
just
he's
a good
maybe
time.
because
Number
he's like
four.
stuck in
During the
in
whole
my
dance
in my
off
mind
the-
right now. But
Overall,
I wouldn't
Tuesdays
mind
where
seeing
she's human and Drax is
some
got
some
strength,
Jonathan
some
Majors, some
human, and
Kang.
Drax is like movie. I watched.
I
it
wouldn't
the
I
other
wouldn't I
day.
wouldn't mind seeing
Who-
that.
Maybe it's gonna be
Like,
one purple guy. He might
Attack
be
that
the other.
move.
That's what I'm
Force
saying. Like,
Avengers
yeah, I wouldn't mind
movie.
seeing
You know what
some
I'm saying?
Apocalypse. Yeah,
It's crazy how
Um,
far.
I think Jonathan
Number
Majors would be
five.
I don't know. I don't know
Guardians
the
of the
dude's
Galaxy.
name, but if we were doing this back in the '90s, the guy who played the Mummy in the Brendan Fraser movie.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
man, my man Imhotep.
yeah, yeah. It's funny 'cause he's-
Imhotep.
I forget his name, man. That's a good one. It's a good one. Damn, that's it.
I have
That's
I
a
have the
real
most. I don't
tough
know why I thought about this, but I have the most random question. Who would The Rock play in X-Men? Who would The Rock be in X-Men? I don't know why I just thought of that, but I wanted
I
to
would-
ask you. Who would The Rock be?
Hey.
John,
You remember that one Sentinel Nomad?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is what like they made one Sentinel, like they upgraded the shit out of the Sentinels, and they call it, I believe they call it Nomad. Like it was like the biggest, baddest Sentinel was all white. It had like a pink face, but it's fucking huge. You know what I'm saying? It's massive. Listen, The Rock is gonna play The Rock no matter what character he's playing. So I'd rather put him in something like that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
I'm
could
gonna
see
go do
the
something safe.
I could see the Rock playing Warpath.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Two things. The guy that Cap was talking about, Arnold Vosloo, that's his
Ah.
name.
Okay.
And Ron said that he would just make Apocalypse CGI and hire a dope voice actor.
Okay, yo, we had a whole conversation about making Wolverine CGI like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did like they did Juggernaut. Just make him
Yeah.
small, hairy, nasty. I'm down
Mhm.
for the CGI shit. I thought Juggernaut was done great in Deadpool 2. I really enjoyed it.
And Colossus.
And Colossus. Yeah. And I
Colossus
mean,
had way more facial expressions than I could
Thanos-
imagine for that kind of character.
Oh,
Thanos
yeah.
Oh
was
shit!
Thanos
like-
was CGI, so Thanos
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
mostly CGI.
Real quick, explain who Warpath is for show and everybody else.
Cat,
Uh,
you wanna take
Cat-
this one?
Cat-
Warpath. He's a Native American X-Men.
He was the original. He was in the original, like in the original comics, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's I think his name is, I can't remember his first name, but Proudstar is his last name, and there's like three of
James.
them.
James.
Yeah, there was the original one, which is brother, who had a little less power than he did. But the secondary one, the one that's the most known, he was in the X-Men cartoon and all that. He has suit. He could fly. Like his bone density is kind of like birds, so he's a little lighter. So he can fly. He has superhuman strength, speed, stamina, like a little bit of a healing factor. And for some reason, they've always depicted him on Magneto's side, despite the fact that in the comics he's always been an X-Men.
OG
And he has
X-Men,
two.
one of the
He has
first.
two adamantium blades. They have like the gauntlet thing. He has two adamantium blades that he always uses.
That was
Okay.
part of the diversity that they were trying to go with. At the
Yeah,
beginning.
absolutely,
When I
yeah.
mentioned it earlier, there was a Native American. I just, the name escaped me. I'll be honest. And once you
Yeah,
said, it, I was like,
his
duh.
brother was Thunderbird, and he died right away. And then he
Yeah.
took over his brother's name. His name is Warpath, which, by the way, way cooler. give me a name, it's gonna be Warpath.
I feel you on that one. Instead of it being called a Ford car, you know.
Or beer.
Oh, yeah, true. All
Some
right.
fine malt liquor.
All right, so now that we got the serious shit out the way,
I'm about to put the fucking black fucking
Word.
sheet under my eyes.
Cavs have been hitting me up all
Another
week.
movie that shouldn't have worked.
Red
One
Meat
rule,
War.
one rule.
Movie, I watched it. I mean,
Infinity
yeah,
War
it just fit the
and
character.
Endgame, we rate those at the end.
Peter
Okay?
strength and
Yeah,
stuff,
rate
but I
those at
mean,
the end.
Overall,
Yeah, I've been getting messages like this all week.
Do you want to go to war, Malaki? Because we could go to war.
So
No.
we're actually rating all of them. I thought we was putting them in the tier
Check
list.
yourself.
Okay.
That's what the tier list is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, I mean, Infinity Wars and Endgame don't have to be in your tier list. I mean, Biggie and Tupac don't got to be in your top 5 rappers.
No. But we're
Well-
saying we're gonna discuss that. Last.
Okay.
Because of the impact of those two movies, you know what I'm saying? Plus, it's like a lot of
Well,
people see
Superhuman
those
and
movies
Drax
as like,
is
you know,
got
Kill
some
Bill
strength
Volume 1 and
stuff,
2
but
is just a
I mean,
continuation.
overall, I mean,
Some people like
yeah,
Endgame
I
more
guess
than
Peter
Infinity War,
is
which is
technically
ridiculous.
They're ridiculous.
I know
You-
people
you
are like,
know,
yeah, the
like,
jokes.
You know what
I
I'm
didn't think
saying?
they were
Like,
that
they're
bad
just-
here.
I'm just
and the
saying,
whole
leave those for last.
dance off thing at the end. I actually,
Hey,
it just
All
fit the
right, let
character
me
to
know
me,
when
you
y'all
know.
ready.
the way
And
that he
look,
was
so here's the thing, all right?
doing
So
the stupid
remember,
dance moves because,
everything
you
kind
know,
of goes in tier list. So it's not
he's off,
necessarily,
but the camaraderie with
you
the
can
group
talk
and,
about
you know,
different
but
factors, like, you know,
just a
what
well
it
done
did,
movie. I watched
you
it
know,
the other day. It was on
connectively
TV.
to
It
the
wasn't like whole
MCU,
thing, but I mean,
or
it's just,
they've been introduced a
like I said,
specific
it was
person.
supposed to be
So like
something
you could
that
really
was-
go
that
into
really
it.
wasn't
So, you
supposed
know,
to work. And
yeah.
nobody's
Number
I mean,
one
yeah, you
right
got
there,
Groot
that's
that I
Iron
guess you
Man
say
1,
is more
right?
Superhuman and
Yeah.
Drax
Yes.
is like got
So,
some
all right,
strength and
if I'm
stuff,
not
but I mean,
mistaken,
overall, I mean,
You got
yeah,
Iron
I mean, I
Man
guess
1.
Peter is technically
Thor
still-
1.
I know
Let's
people
go.
are like,
Thor
yeah,
1.
the jokes. I
Avengers
didn't think they were
1.
that bad here. In the
Ant-Man and the
whole
Wasp.
thing at the end. I actually,
Ant-Man.
it just fit the character to me.
Avengers,
you know, and
Age
the
of
way that he was
Ultron.
doing the stupid dance moves because
Then
you
we
know,
have
he's-
Infinity War,
he's off.
Endgame,
Camaraderie with the group, and you know, Groot
Black
sacrificing
Panther,
himself,
Black
and
Widow.
baby
We're gonna
Groot
get
was
shit for
gone.
Black
Soldier
Panther, by the way.
And,
Get ready for
good
We're gonna
that.
get a lot of
soundtrack,
shit
good
for
We're gonna get a lot
visuals.
of shit.
Civil War,
He's the main
the
focus,
First
but he gave
Avenger, Captain
just
Marvel,
enough-
Doctor
just the right amount.
Strange,
Seen the
Guardians of the
fourth
Galaxy 1 and
Avengers
2,
movie
Iron
now.
Man
It's
2, Iron Man
It's
3,
crazy how far
the
it's
Hulk
gone. Number 5.
with
See where?
That's
James
Incredible
Gunn. Who the
Hulk.
hell's
Yeah,
that guy?
Incredible Hulk. Thor,
that was in both universes. Just a well done movie. I watched it the
Dark
other
World.
day. It was on
Dark
TV.
World.
It wasn't like the whole thing.
All right, so can we just agree that Thor
like I
Dark
said,
World
it was
is on the
supposed
bottom?
to be something that was. That
I think we
really
can make a
wasn't
trash
supposed to work.
tier,
And
but
nobody's.
whatever.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we-
yeah,
we-
you got Groot.
yeah,
that I
okay
guess you
could
could
be
say
the-
is more
the- yeah, we
superhuman,
should-
and
we should have a
Drax is,
garbage
like, got
tier.
some
So you can hit
strength
the
and stuff,
down
but I
thing
mean,
and add
overall,
another.
I
So
mean,
you see that down arrow?
I
Hit
guess
the down
Peter
arrow, add
is
another one.
technically half.
Can you do that? I know you can add another tier. I know you can add tiers.
Is Suicide
Alright,
Squad
so-
a part of MCU?
Row image. Add
So-
add row below.
Add row below and name it trash. Yeah. I mean, they're not trash, but because at the very least, like a lot of them are like watchable, but yeah, we just call it trash.
Alien. I don't know. People
So let's go by
are
order.
like, yeah,
Let's
the
go by
jokes,
order.
the jokes.
It's-
I didn't think they were that
But then
bad
when we
here
get to
in the whole
Infinity War
dance-off
Endgame,
thing
we
at the
skip.
end. I
So
actually
number
like,
one
Absolutely.
is
it just fit the
Iron Man.
character
Put
to
this at
me,
the end.
you know,
Yeah.
the way that he
Put
was
that at
doing
the
the
end.
stupid dance moves.
So number
because,
one is Iron
you know,
Man.
he's
All right.
Yeah, Iron Man
off.
1.
The camaraderie with the group, and you know, Groot
I
sacrificing
think-
himself, and then of
I
course,
think
baby
Iron
Groot
Man
was
1 is
born.
definitely not
And, good
superior.
soundtrack, good visuals. It's just
I think
a
it's a
good
little
time.
better
Number
than solid
4.
because it, jet
Avengers.
propelled all of this.
Endgame.
And
That's right. That's
the
where it landed.
only
Number
bad
4,
thing about
guys,
Iron
and,
Man was like,
I
yeah,
mean, you guys
maybe
know I
it
enjoyed
lacked
this movie,
some
but of course
action
I had some
scenes
problems with it, just like
and
a lot
the
of people
villain
did.
was
You can easily
lackluster.
rip it apart
But
because
what
of
it
the time
did
travel
to,
concept. But I mean, just for it to
launch the
all come to
MCU,
this and,
what it
just
did
have
with
that
this
final act of
amazing
pure madness, pure
portrayal
craziness,
as
and what
fucking
happens with
Iron
the,
Man by
time
Robert
travel
Downey
stuff. I won't go into
Jr.
full details
You know,
in case there's people out
him
there that haven't
building
seen
the
it yet,
suits
which
and just seeing all of that
like
shit and all these graphics.
25% of the
We
world.
got our
Like I said, it was
first
just
like
crazy
real
how,
big
you know, you go
Easter
from the
egg
first
during that shit when we
Avengers
see
to, like,
Cap Shield
here.
that he
Back
uses.
to, you know,
Cap
stuff
Shield.
that we,
Ah.
revisit, I guess
You know what I'm
could
saying?
say.
Like,
Says
Probably,
he-
and it's
yeah,
just-
he
I
goes,
think
pick that
pure
up.
madness.
I
It was
think
on
Iron
just a
Man is- I
totally
think
epic
Iron Man 1 is
scale, and I
awesome.
do need to see it again, and hopefully I get to see it again over
Okay.
the weekend. But yeah, that's
Um,
where it lands.
I feel
Number 3,
for a sense is I
Iron
did love
first Iron Man.
the
for
pick
everything started.
because Robert Downey Jr. literally is Iron
This-
Man.
what's
this
really
point in
crazy
his
about
life.
this movie
He's
is
literally
the fact
insane.
that they
I love
decided
the
to
fact
start
that
this universe with a
him
character
building
that
the suits
people
and
were
going
like,
through the eras was
I
amazing.
guess.
Yeah.
I
The
think
fact
that's
that,
why
you
they
know,
went for
and the
Incredible
machines
Hulk
fuck him like,
next
yo,
because
if
that
you
was
do that to
a
me,
character that everybody
I'll send you
recognized.
somewhere.
And I'm sure they probably thought
I'll send you
maybe
to
they should
MIT.
start out with Captain
Awesome, I'm a
America,
fan.
Yeah.
but they decided to use
Probably
Captain America
the only
last.
setback to me
and,
was
you know,
not
it's
the
just
lack of
before they
action,
got to Avengers,
was
but the
the
fact that they got Robert
motivation
Downey
of the
Jr., who
villain.
was trying to get his
Like, it was
shit
like,
back
what?
together, and now he's
That's
one of
a-
the biggest
by the way,
movie
Jeff Bridges
stars
is a
in
great
the
actor.
world because of
Let's
this.
just throw that out.
It's crazy
It's Jeff
how it
Bridges.
all worked.
By the
and
way,
sometimes
he had a beard and he was
some
bald
of
and
the
he
visual
looked.
effects look better than
But
they
I'm
did
like,
now. Jon Favreau
really?
knocked
And
it
then they
out.
kinda,
Robert
like,
Downey Jr.
underused
knocked
the
it out. I
10
mean, even
rings.
having Jeff Bridges, I mean, he was
They
one
kinda,
of the
like,
stronger villains. He really
underused
was.
the Mandarin in a
Because
way,
it's
but he
Jeff
did it.
Bridges, and it
Yeah.
all just
In
worked.
what?
and they
In
had
one?
that nice little secret scene.
In
at
one,
the
yeah.
end with,
Yeah.
It was kind of like a
Fury,
reference to the
and everybody
Mandarin where you're
went,
like,
oh my God, they're
But,
doing it.
like I
Number
said,
two.
I got no problem with it being
Avengers
awesome.
Infinity
I
War.
prefer to be solid, but I can go either
What
way.
if I said Age
Doesn't
of
bother me.
Ultron? I'm sorry, but I
Okay.
can't. I love this movie. It's just,
Show, you got an
yeah,
opinion?
I mean, there's problems with it too that I have.
Nah, I'm gonna give
It's
you
just
a tier
moving.
list.
Okay, this was a movie.
Just the numbers
that just
whenever
moves
it's my
and
turn.
moves and moves. As soon
No,
as
no,
it
I'm just
starts,
letting you
until
talk.
it
One
ends,
discussion.
It is-
We're all
it is-
making one list.
finishing.
We're making
Oh,
one
I
list.
thought y'all was making. I thought y'all was explaining y'all list of order that you thought the movies
No,
were in.
this order is like all of us with our input into it.
This
Like,
is
you know,
why,
what you know,
this
what-
is why it's gonna be a bloodbath. Sorry,
Exactly,
y'all.
yeah, because you know, see, John just said awesome. I said solid. So you know already
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah,
there it
so-
is.
It's
We're doing
awesome
that.
for how it, you know,
No.
popped off the MCU, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no,
So
absolutely. I
Gotcha.
completely understand that, but like I'm thinking as it's just a movie is to me is a solid. Yeah.
But that's exactly
Yeah.
what I said. So we
you
gotta,
gotta
you
take
know
everything
what?
into account.
You know what? So then, if that's the case, then Black Panther's gonna be weird. So we'll focus on the movie. Yeah, let's focus
No,
on the movie.
Yo,
then.
listen to make no mistake about
No,
it.
no.
We're gonna get all kinds of shit for Black Panther. Let's just
For
get
sure.
ready
No,
for that.
it's
Hold
just-
on.
You
You
know,
want to
it's
set?
just
You
gonna-
want?
I meant to watch
You
it
wanna set
before
the
I went to
parameters
see Endgame
then?
again, and I
No,
did.
no,
Well, have
I
it-
just got too wrapped up.
Because
in
I
shit.
was
Coming
under
out
the
of Avengers
impression, like,
Endgame, I
if you
think by
want,
the
we can
time I
add
made it
the
home, I went,
how you
nah,
like
I
the movie
Infinity
as
War
a
better,
movie,
because
and
I just
also what
started
it did
thinking
for
of
the
things.
MCU.
Endgame is
Perfect.
It's good
I
too,
think-
but
Okay,
there's a
so
lot of
it-
slow
so it's-
parts
So no
that
political
gets you
shit,
a
just
little
what it
bit
did for the
sometimes-
MCU
If
and
it's for the
sometimes it's just-
MCU, then it's definitely
too much
awesome.
going on. I
Because
think
it's
Infinity
springboarded
War had
everything.
just enough.
We wouldn't have
Just
anything
enough
else
of
if that shit
everything.
didn't
It was a
succeed.
good balance.
Okay.
Just like the
So
first
we got
one.
two for us.
I'm not getting
Especially
Winter
having,
Soldier if that shit
pretty much
fails.
tripling the
I'm just
roster.
saying.
And I don't know.
That's
I
true.
just think it's great. Then of course
All right,
we got
so
number
now
one.
that you know the rules,
And look,
What?
I'm just posting that we're doing this. That I'm
all
not
right,
like, you know.
no, yo, it's all right, bro. Handle your business. Show, that's you. Your show.
Tier wise, I mean, I love that Iron Man movie up there on Awesome is perfect because that's actually on my top 5. It explained, like he said, it explained all the suits, it explained everything perfectly without it being boring. So I agree completely with what I'm seeing so far.
So you like it at Awesome?
Yeah, I like it at Awesome. It's
Okay.
It's
Oh,
good.
Cap. I've been waiting to hear
Yeah.
Cap on this. I've been waiting to hear Cap. Because he hates Iron Man and Batman, but he likes Iron Man better.
I'm gonna rate mine or put it at a solid.
Okay.
Because so for the MCU, it kicked everything off. Not really, just the last credit scene with Samuel L. Jackson saying he's building a team. The movie itself didn't further anything in that direction, so I'm gonna have to knock points for that.
What do you mean? It made this character and this universe viable.
And
Made it
you guys
viable.
already know what it is because it's probably yours too. And I got it.
Dude,
It's funny.
This was always gonna work.
Yo, I mean, with you know, I don't know. You can say it was always gonna work. Well, I mean, it was always gonna work because Robert Downey Jr. was Iron Man.
Now all the Captain America
Yeah, but
movies.
There was
landed on
no
my
there
top
was
10
there's
list, but
no
yes, Captain
scenario
America.
in which
People ain't
this
saying-
movie was gonna
It's
flop.
just too good. I
Yo, that's
fucking love
cocky.
it. I mean,
That's
it's
cocky to say.
yeah, Captain
Just
America
well,
trying
flop.
to, you know,
Yeah,
hey,
your
I'm
arrogance
in
impresses
this
me.
world now.
Your
Well,
arrogance, I
70 years
love it.
later,
I
trying to
love
just
it.
get my shit
I'm not
together.
mad at no.
I'm
I,
working for
yo,
Shield.
listen.
I'm the only
Yo,
Avenger that's
that's
still
exactly
doing
why you
that
have these
besides- well, I
things
guess
because
Black
yo,
Yeah.
But something's
way
going
Cap's
on.
feeling
We got
right
an
now
espionage kind of spy
is exactly why
movie
you do
with
this. You're like,
Captain
oh, okay,
America,
his
and my
perspective
God,
makes
one of the
like you can
best, one of the
see where he's coming from. Like, yo,
superhero scenes
it's
of all time.
it's
was that
it's a
fucking
vision
elevator scene,
set
and
in
then
stone.
just
Like
to
they
do
saw
that
it.
Marty McFly
Like
kick,
no failure. No
grab your shield. It's just
go big or go home.
goal.
Like,
And of
they
course,
went
we
big.
already knew the
So, all right,
twist
I see
because,
Cap, I feel you.
because
I can
we know
see
the
his
books,
point,
but, I
though.
mean, sure,
I
okay,
can.
No,
I
so
can.
hopefully
I
it was-
You
can.
can,
I
yeah.
a nice
It's
little
just
treat for
ballsy
them, but
though.
yeah, it
It's
just all
ballsy.
comes together
So
here,
we
and it's
got
just
so
like
we
I
got
said,
three
Spy
solid,
as-
two awesome.
hmm
So it's solid.
Oh, hello. I didn't go yet.
Okay,
Oh.
so you're the tiebreaker.
Oh yeah.
Well, no,
No pressure.
so we got
No pressure.
you. So you show you and Les said it was awesome, and one said it was solid.
No,
I-
let
I said it was solid.
Let
Les
Cap
said it was solid.
Me and
Okay.
Show
solid.
said
I said it was
Okay.
solid.
All right. So I'm gonna say it was solid also, just because
espionage. But yeah, it
the
just all
beginning of
comes
that movie
together
was
here, and it's
amazing.
just like I said, it's
you know, like
a nice little
seeing
treat for
Iron
them, but
Man
yeah,
and
it
all
just
the
all
other
comes
shit.
together here, and
It
it's just
was
like
it
I
was
said, and
dope.
then just to
Seeing
do
the stuff
that
he
Marty
could do and
McFly
everything.
kick,
But I will
grab your
forever,
shield, it's just
ever
goal. And of
drop
course, we already
points
knew the twist
because of that
but,
ending.
you know,
That
because
ending,
we know
bro.
the books, but I
It
mean,
wasn't
they'll
even
probably play it,
Ironmonger.
so
It
hopefully
was the fight.
a nice little treat for
It
them.
was
But yeah,
it
it
was
just all comes
literally,
together here, and it's just
and
like I said,
not to
spy,
throw in a
espionage,
wrestling term here.
thriller.
It was literally
with,
a
with a
WCW
superhero-
pay-per-view main event.
superhero right at the middle, and it's just
It
it
was-
just works. And I'm
you
just
sold
wondering
me
if
a
we're gonna
bill of
see
goods.
it. I mean, it's
And then when the shit
there's a lot of slow
happened,
parts.
I could have went to sleep before that part.
That's
America,
You know what
rough.
I'm saying? They like
It's
honestly,
just too
Yeah,
good.
it was
son.
I fucking
like I
love it.
get
mean,
it. It's two
yeah,
normal
Captain
people
America
fighting,
trying
but
to,
it still was
hey,
like
I'm in this world
this-
now. I'm in,
this
you know,
weak.
I'm 70
Like,
years
this-
later
this
trying to
one
just get my
part
shit
is weak.
together. I'm working
And
for
I
Shield.
get where
I'm the
Cap's
only
coming
Avenger
from,
that's still doing
because
that. Besides, well, I guess Black Widow.
Iron
But
Man
something's going
set
on. We
the
got
tone.
an
It was
espionage
something
kinda
completely
spy
different than
movie
any
with
other
Captain
movie that came
America,
out.
And my God,
At
one of the
that
best,
time.
one of the
And
best.
it was a comic
superhero
book movie.
scenes
And
of
this
all time.
is when,
that
you know,
fucking
people were
elevator
looking
scene,
for
and then just to
for
do
that
that
new
Marty
shit, and
McFly
everyone loved
kick
Iron Man.
and
You
grab
know,
the
it wasn't
shield,
a
it's just-
Batman movie. This is
Go!
Iron Man's
And
like,
of course-
oh shit, Marvel's hitting hard. So there's no way that could have flopped. You know what I'm saying? Like if it sucked, it still would have made hundreds of
Money.
millions of dollars.
I agree.
Well,
You're right.
It wouldn't
Okay,
have been another Marvel
Well, can I-
movie.
Let me throw
Yeah.
something in there, right? You gotta understand that Iron Man wasn't a top tier hero like he is now.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
He was
wasn't a
not.
household
No,
name.
let's be honest. The three heroes they chose, the flagships, right? Honestly, the person out of all three that was probably the most forefront was Captain America, simply because he's Captain
Captain America.
America.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's in the name. But when it came to Iron Man and Thor, this is all Robert Downey Jr. in charisma. Make no mistake about it.
Oh yeah.
This is him being Robert Downey Jr. 100%. You know, but what I'm trying to tell you is, you can't say they're not gonna fail because of the character. Iron Man was B level at best, and I'm being generous, and John knows this. Even Cap knows this, that I'm being generous with them being B level. I'm
good with
being
solid.
very generous.
I'm good
Yo,
with
'cause
solid. I'm
they're-
good with solid.
Marvel's top guy is Spider-Man, hands down.
At the time.
At
At
the time, but
yeah.
but I'm talking about, like, when you talk about popularity of characters, you got Batman, Superman, Spider-Man,
Yeah. No, yeah, that's how
like
it
that. And we're talking about that line comes across. Like, people right away. I can show anybody a picture of Spider-Man. Oh, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Back then I would show a picture of Iron Man and go, who the fuck is that? An average person walking down the street. Thor, who's that? But Captain America, he has the suit. You're like, oh, it's Captain America. He's the flag guy. That too. The flag guy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
okay,
about.
I'm okay with solid. I'm okay with
Yeah.
solid.
And before those movies, when kids were dressing up as Batman, Superman, and Spider-Man.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Power Rangers.
Yeah.
And Power Rangers, yeah.
Let's
And
do
Power-
solid.
yeah.
Let's do solid. I'm okay with solid. I'm okay.
All right,
with solid.
we're going with solid now. All right, so that one's in there. That's in there. Thor.
Thor is okay,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
if you guys want to put it in trash, I understand.
Which Thor?
No, you know
Not
what?
Ragnarok.
First Thor. The first
Not
Thor.
Ragnarok.
Okay,
you know
okay.
what, man? Bless their hearts, man. They went out there. They went in a certain comic book route that was different, but they didn't have the Dino Blake character. They had the Blake character clearly. The guy with the cane that turns into Thor. But yeah, it's okay for me. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I'm cool with okay also.
I'm cool with okay,
Yeah.
but if you want to say trash, because I see Cap itching over there. Cap is itching over there. What you gotta say? I see Cap. He's not even itching. He's pondering. Look at him pondering. Just tell me.
That's why you
Cap,
grow a beard so you
what you
can go
think?
to.
Yeah, you
do the-
grow a beard to ponder.
Yeah, that's
Word.
totally correct.
No ponder beard. Cap, what you think about Thor 1, bro?
Thor is in the good category. And
Okay.
it's in the good category because Tom Hiddleston,
As Loki.
Anthony,
Yeah.
Yes.
the
100%.
guy who plays Odin, for some reason I can't think right now, but
Oh.
Odin,
Anthony
Anthony
Hopkins.
Hopkins,
Anthony
there you
Hopkins.
go.
I was
And
about to say.
Chris Hemsworth, they gave such great dramatic performances. It
Star-studded
was kind
cast.
of a little bit like watching a Shakespearean play. The story
Okay.
of him not being worthy and finding his worthiness when he stopped the destroyer, that got to elevate it from okay to good for me.
Can I question? Does
I'm
Hawkeye
with
help?
that. I'm with that.
Does Hawkeye help being in it?
Hawkeye does help. Yes.
Being in it, right? They like,
Yeah,
yo, I'm starting
Hawkeye
to cheer for
does
this
not
guy.
help at all.
I'm starting to, you better do something. I'm starting to cheer for this fella here. Do something. Nah, don't do anything. All right, cool.
No love for Hawkeye. I'm okay with putting it a good. I'm okay with putting it.
Yeah,
a good.
you know what? That's a good.
I'm actually okay with that. I was being nice. I was being friendly. Look. Yao Ming's story is bad. It's so boring. It's important, but it frags it out. I mean, yes, it's important, and it was boring. But the point is, Drags. I got you. The point is the journey, right? I think that's what we're all talking about. The journey to being worthy. Thor starts out as this fucking douche bro, like, oh, we gotta go fucking kill everybody. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? To like understanding his role and understanding that it's deeper than rap. It's deeper than Asgard. It's deeper than all that. Yeah.
Like he
I'm gonna
reminded
say
you
right now,
like,
try to find a scene that is better acted than the one between Thor and Odin when they're yelling at each other before he casts him out of Asgard.
Before
Like,
he,
that's
yeah,
some
that's
top tier shit.
that's a good
that's
one.
good shit. Yeah, I'm
That's
down
good
with
shit,
good.
yeah.
I'm down with good. I'm down with good.
Yeah. Thor always reminds me of a guy that would never like a guy like in Point Break. Brody be like, yeah, we can't fuck with that dude. He's not cool. He's so much of a douchebag. You know what I'm saying? Like Brody's like, I don't want that guy, but he's strong. Doesn't matter. Get him the fuck away from me. Yeah. No, yeah, good is cool with me too. Yeah.
Show, you got anything to add?
Not really. I didn't like it as much as the other Thors.
He's waiting for Ragnarok.
Yeah, as you can see, that is the one I actually.
I'm waiting for Winter Soldier so I can geek out. So I'm like,
Yeah, that's my. Hey,
Winter Soldier's gonna be easy. Don't wait for that. Winter Soldier's gonna be easy.
That's my favorite movie.
Funny, also, Ant-Man. I'm also waiting for Ant-Man.
I'm actually very interested to see where Ant-Man goes. Yes.
Yeah.
But I think Thor and good.
Right.
I like Thor and good.
Thor's good. All right, so
Avengers is superior. We're not arguing. Superior.
It's not a question.
Superior.
for the people listening over Spotify and Apple Podcasts and all the other podcast things later on in the week, Iron Man is solid, Thor is good, and now we're on Avengers.
Yeah.
That's superior.
Superior.
Right, for superior.
Superior. It's a perfect movie.
It's a perfect movie.
Joe?
We on to Avengers?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's the first Captain America where they all came out.
No, that's the one where they
that was a joke. No, that was a joke. You know what? Captain America had everybody in there. Spider-Man. He had
Civil War. That's right. Yeah.
Hey, he that was a 2.0 right there.
That's a Captain America. We're getting there. Real quick before
we're a little off. We're a little ways.
Before you say something, so Yao Ming goes, you should rate this in the MCU timeline order. That's cool and all, but like there's bigger step. Like for example, Infinity War, Endgame. We try to leave that for the end because there's gonna be tons of conversation there. So Black Widow is on here, by the way.
Black Widow's right here.
But we're just gonna do it by the order that they have, just to not fucking jumble our jets. And we're gonna leave Infinity War and Endgame to the end because that's gonna get fucking spicy. Enough about Avengers. It's superior though.
All right, yeah, no, we'll put it. I'll
Superior.
yeah.
Okay.
Right. This is Ant-Man and the Wasp.
That's
I'm gonna switch it to Ant-Man first.
Yes. Okay, I'm with that.
All right.
Ant-Man, to me, is a solid movie. but I will place it in good if I'm not trying to be if I'm trying to be a little bit more like, like not really let my bias get to it. I think Ant-Man is a solid, it's solid because of what it does. It was a palate cleanser. Shit had hit the fan in the MCU when Ant-Man came out. So I thought it was a good diversion. It was a nice treat. It was like, I don't know if you guys ever been to like those Brazilian meat houses, pause. But like in between all of that, meat, yeah, thanks.
Steakhouses.
Yeah, in between all of that, they'll give you like a roll with jelly or like a pineapple. So like, change
Cleanse the palate.
yeah, I think it was perfect for that. I personally think it was solid, but if you guys want to give it a good, I'm with that.
I think it was solid also. I'm sorry, like
No. Go ahead.
I would give it a solid also because that opened up the gate for a lot of talk of other characters that haven't been even mentioned yet.
Facts.
Because didn't he say, I know a dude that swings from webs? Like, I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy when he was talking to Sam? You know what I'm saying? They introduced...
When Miguel Pena does this whole little ranting, by the way,
yes.
which is...
Yo,
it's Paul Rudd and him.
Miguel Pena, solid. Game over.
Solid.
Miguel Pena,
yeah.
solid.
You know,
solid.
Yeah.
It introduces the pen particles, which become very important later on in the MCU.
God damn it, so you've done your research. I'm proud of you, brother.
No, you know
That's
what I'm saying?
awesome.
And I wish it would have introduced Hank Pym, before Ultron came out and all that other shit. But that's the way they did things. But
I'm not gonna lie to you. The liberties that Marvel took were not that bad.
They were terrible. I've seen comic book adaptations take way nastier and disgusting liberties.
When you think about it in the scope of all that, you're like, you guys didn't do that bad. Because at the end of the day, they did pick two geniuses to make Ultron. It wasn't like a genius or some fucking dude out of left field. It was still the smartest people in Marvel, period.
Yes.
Paul Rudd also did a great job.
I didn't want to touch Paul Rudd being just another level of amazing, because you're like, you look at him like, how is he gonna fit? When I first saw this movie, how is he gonna fit in with the other Avengers? How is this gonna work?
Oh yeah,
because it's Scott Lang, not Hank Pym.
You know what the crazy thing is? The Ant-Man also introduced another dynamic into the MCU that wasn't really touched on, and that was comedy.
Yes.
Ant-Man allowed
the paved the way for Ragnarok. Ant-Man paved the way for shit like Ragnarok. All right.
Absolutely correct. Yes,
so that's why I would say it's solid.
Yo, look, I love all of y'all, but I really like to hear Cap's opinion on it. Look at him.
Yo, he was rocking back and forth. He was waiting. He almost got up.
Professor X, he almost got up.
I hate this fucking movie.
Yeah, you guys make some solid points, and that's why I'm putting it at okay and not trash, because you guys are right. But in reality, they picked the wrong Ant-Man. Scott Lang is really, in the comics, nothing. They should have went with Hank Pym. In terms of bringing comedy, you take out Pena, really not that funny.
Without
in
Pena
terms of, Gav said that it was like a palate cleanser. Yeah, but that was too much of a palate cleanser. We went from a lot of shit picked up to nothing. Let's just steal a suit. Yellow Jacket was horrendous.
Horrible.
I agree with that one. Yeah.
So when you add that to everything you guys said, that all those things are true, I'll put it in okay.
So because you make good points. So we said solid because of all that stuff. You said okay because of that other stuff. So good, right there next to Thor. I'm with that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm good with good.
That's a good middle ground. Yeah.
Let's dissect this a little more.
Yeah.
Because Pena is not the only comedian in this movie. T.I. did some funny shit in there, and the other and Polka Dot Man.
Polka Dot Man.
Polka Dot Man.
Polka Dot Man was so weird in this movie. He was so weird in that movie.
Yeah, he was.
you're gonna
We can
teach
get
me
into
how to
Polka
throw a
Dot
punch.
Man tomorrow, but
No, you're gonna teach me how to throw a punch. Wow, right in his fucking face.
Wow.
She is really underrated, by the way. Wasp is really underrated,
Yeah.
man.
And
She's solid, man.
one can
she
say
was
I let you
completely
let me.
underused in that
And
movie.
side note, I'll take her to Pound Town any day.
Yeah,
But
this is true.
I'm good with
Facts,
good.
facts.
I'm good. I'm good with good.
I'm good with good. I'm good with
Wow,
One,
Toe.
one would say I let you let me.
Facts.
Line of the year. You know, line of the fucking year.
Yo, Toe,
Absolutely.
you just put two and two together. I had a question for y'all tomorrow. Who the fuck is Polka Dot Man? But you just answered
I
it.
know it.
He came in Ant Man.
Yeah.
well,
They're
The
not
actor,
related
not the
at all.
character.
In that movie, he actually surprised the shit out of me. So it was, it's a good movie.
Yeah. So all right. So what are we doing?
good.
We saying good.
All right. Show. Do you have any objections?
No objections. So far, so
All
good.
right, so, all right,
I
so
was
we-
in between. I was in between trash and okay, but
all right,
I'm
does
gonna
it
give y'all
matter
the
where I put
extra.
it? Sorry. Does it
No,
matter
just
where I put it, or it could just be anywhere?
It could
Well,
be
that's
So,
all.
anywhere.
Put it
so,
anywhere.
so the closest to good would be what you think is best, and then the furthest out would be what you think is the worst
Mhm.
in that category. So yes, I would actually put it closer to good than Thor,
Sure.
'Cause
Okay.
we had more good points for that one than the other one.
personally.
Perfect.
Okay, here comes the doozy.
Oh,
Ant-Man
shit.
and the Wasp.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
put this as in okay, but if you guys want to put it in trash,
No.
I'm okay.
No, I'm not gonna fight you on that one.
I'm not gonna.
I
fight.
felt like I felt like from the first one, the story downgraded tremendously for some reason to me.
Mediocre at its best.
Yes, sir.
hold-
Yes, sir.
hold-
Yes, sir.
Mediocre at its best.
Correct.
Hold up, because this movie did the same thing that the first one did. It introduced the quantum realm, which
I
was a
get that.
big thing.
And
And
it had
later on in
it
the-
had a fantastic post credit scene. It was
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
did there.
so good.
You son of a bitch.
So good, the post credit scene in part two.
What
Yeah.
word did you use?
You know what they did in part two. With
What
the
word did you use? Say that again. You said what?
What did I say? I don't know.
Fantastic.
It
You
was fun.
son of a bitch. You know exactly what
I
you
didn't
did.
even mean to do that.
Yo, he just MCU'd us. He just MCU'd us. He said
I
it was
MCU'd them.
fantastic. I'm like, oh, the
MCU'd
quantum
them.
realm. Fantastic. Kang. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate
I
you.
Yeah,
MCU'd
see?
It was perfect.
I MCU'd them.
No, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I thought the first one was better,
Oh, 100 times. Me too.
100% better. But like the villain, I wasn't mad at her. I felt bad.
Yeah.
And we had Morpheus was in it. That's a win. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
you mean Lawrence Fishburne?
yeah, of course.
Morpheus. Okay, gotcha.
No, nobody really says his name nowadays.
Exactly. Exactly.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. Since the story was not as good as the first one, I'm going with that, and I'm just gonna say okay.
I can't put him. I could put him in the same category. I can't.
The post-credit scene does give it points because I could have put it at trash.
Yes.
The post-credit scene does push it up.
Makes it. Yeah.
It
The
does push
post
it up.
credit scene makes it okay and not trash.
Absolutely correct.
But
Absolutely.
I cannot put Ant-Man 1 and Ant-Man 2. But I already see Cap itching over there. I already see him itching, bro.
So put it in between trash and okay. There you go.
I feel like I'm gonna be the contrarian for most of this.
Word.
Okay.
I have this at good already. Because Ghost, yeah, you felt sad for her, but that's what makes her a better villain. Is the fact
Yeah.
that you can actually see her side and connect with her.
Over
Yeah, I
Yellow
agree, I
Jacket.
agree.
Over
And
Yellow Jacket for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. Yeah.
The Wasp she actually did a good job as the Wasp. It wasn't like some bullshit to have her in there. She actually was good. She had if you ask me, she was actually more kick ass than that man was. You had Janet Van Dyne show up for the first time, and you actually got to see a little bit of Hank Pym be that piece of shit that he always is in the comics.
All right.
So it was a little more comic book accurate.
Can I ask you a question then, Cap?
Yeah.
Which one out of both of them do you like? Which one do you like better? One or two?
I would personally have to say one is still better, but two
So
is not far behind.
unknown bot joined. What the hell? So then this is what happens. We're moving Ant-Man 1 to solid, and we could put Ant-Man and the Wasp at good.
I like that.
Oh,
Sounds good.
based on what you guys are saying, we could just put Ant-Man and the Wasp at okay, because I'm the only one who rated it higher than that.
But you also make good points. So,
Yeah.
but I cannot have Ant-Man 1 and Ant-Man and the Wasp on the same line. I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
can.
Even if you put the Wasp closer to
Nah,
the back,
Nah, bro. You gotta put Ant-Man in solid and then leave Wasp at good.
then
Dude,
do we have to
but-
change Iron Man?
And remember, it
Hold
was a
on,
good.
You can't put Ant-Man and Iron Man in the same fucking tier.
So then Iron Man is awesome.
You can't
Uh,
just move everybody up like that.
No.
Or do we just put it at okay then?
Yeah.
I think we put it at okay.
Rounds
yeah.
out at okay.
I think we round out to okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that.
Okay. All right.
Next one.
Do you want to skip to any other movies besides the Age of Ultron? Or-
Oh shit!
No.
Oh,
This
that
is-
movie.
This is the bloodbath right here.
Oh my God, this movie here. I have had many literal arguments about this movie, where it ranks and how good it is and the story. It has been a fucking shit show, my brothers. Holy shit! Here we go.
Listen. Age of Ultron is the most beautiful mess you've ever seen in your life.
Oh my
First
God!
of all,
Yeah.
first of all, and look, I don't understand this argument. How like people are like, oh, just because a movie has
It's
you know,
on the list.
it has just because a movie has a lot of connected tissue on it doesn't make it good. You're right, but in the MCU, it makes it good. Okay. Plus, we had some. This was like the last Avengers movie where we saw a big emphasis on dual tag team moves. There was
Mhm.
so much tag team moves when fucking Thor hits the fucking shield and
Yeah.
we got
funny.
introduced to
Cap does it too.
twins.
Yeah.
We got introduced to the twins here.
Yep.
This is when Thanos finally was like, okay, at the end, gauntlet on, we're gonna get this. We get the Vision here, and we get some good camaraderie between the team. Granted, that shit is all fucked over later. You feel me? But the connective tissue in this movie cannot go on without being said. You cannot. I hate when people say, "Oh, you can't just call it on the connective tissue." Yes, you can. This is the MCU. This is where the MCU thrives, off the connective tissue. Now,
It's all for
granted,
the greater good. It's leading towards something.
there's a lot of bad stuff in this movie.
Oh yeah.
People hate
Right.
Ultron, but I was okay with
Oh,
Ultron.
wait. Just throwing out there, a great plus. We got introduced to Claw.
And Wakanda. This is
Yeah.
the first time they mentioned Wakanda.
And Vibranium.
All of it. It is, son. If Flash is the heart of DC, Age of Ultron is the heart of the MCU. Get out of here. I'm saying it right now. Now, granted, I don't think it's awesome or superior, but I think it's definitely solid.
Yeah.
It's just-
My vote is solid off the pure connection, and most importantly, at least to me, it's showing that this team that did what they did, all of a sudden, their insecurities and flawedness are being showed at one moment right away. Like it took Scarlet Witch 15 seconds to fuck the whole team up.
And let
A
me
team
tell you,
that had to save the world and got cool and were eating shawarma. All of a sudden now they're like, wait, fuck, man, what are we doing here?
so what you
And
don't
by the
like
way,
that?
they
You don't
gave
like
us a
that
great
she did? You don't
scene.
like that she did that? You don't like that she did that?
It gave us a great scene of the Hulk, Iron Man. Even when Iron Man goes, after fucking up, he goes, I'm sorry. Like, I fucked up.
Bro,
Like, I
the
just
Hulk-
realized what I did. Bro.
They whipped out the Hulk Buster in that movie, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, bro,
Like, Veronica was available.
I would put it at awesome. Me personally, I would put it at awesome. But I cannot stand for anything less than solid or good, bro. I think it's solid.
Cap?
It's a solid movie.
Cap, you're rocking again, Cap. I know there's something going on, Cap.
Something's brewing.
Everything we
Something
say, he usually goes the
Like,
opposite.
Uh-oh. Jim, something is happening with Cap.
First things first. I'm in a really uncomfortable chair. That's why I keep moving.
Blame it on the
That's why I
chair.
keep-
I just thought it was like, yo, wait a minute, I got something.
Word.
No, no,
Like
no. I'm
fighter
just-
swaying back. He's like, I got something for you.
No, I'm literally in like a first grade kindergartner school chair right now, like the hard wood shit.
Get a pillow.
You serious? Toe, get your ass up. Give him the chair. Why you being like that?
Chair, man.
Word. He's a guest. Get your ass
My
up.
shit is ergonomic.
Word.
I'm good. But
Captain's a guest. Feel his chair. Go ahead.
If I stand up, you're gonna see too much of me.
You still look like you sitting.
What?
Shut up.
Boom.
I'm putting this movie at a solid because this movie, regardless of what you think of the story, this gave so many lead-ins to such great content that we have now.
Yes. To talk to him, Cap. Talk to him, Cap. Talk to him.
Yo, the whole bonding thing when they're sitting there trying to pick up Thor's hammer. Not only did that lead into Endgame where Cap actually picked it up, but them bonding.
I just got the goosebumps as you said it. I just got the goosebumps. Go ahead.
Dude, but that scene actually gives you cause to be upset when in Civil War when they break up and there's a rift. You look at it, you're like, but you guys were just good 10 minutes ago. What the fuck?
Exactly.
So just good just a week ago.
And we got our not even knowing this, we got our thing, what's his cat's name?
What?
Zemo drop.
Yeah.
Or Zemo drop.
A
Not
drop.
all puns intended because the thing dropped.
A drop. But
But
look,
we got
Yao
Zemo.
Ming said it. Yao Ming said it best. I would say awesome but flawed, which is why I'm not putting it in awesome. I'm putting it in solid. Because there was definitely some Josh Whedon, God bless Josh Whedon's soul. Josh Whedon tries so hard. And it's not that Josh Whedon is bad at anything, because let me tell you, Buffy the Vampire Slayer show was awesome. And we could make a podcast about that whenever.
We're doing movies and we're doing TV shows with the movie one.
Yeah,
get ready for that.
Tell you, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, great show. Josh Whedon just doesn't translate that well sometimes into the comic book movies. So I'm telling you right now, because I think the Russo brothers, I think they had some say in it, but Josh Whedon was like at the forefront. No.
Yes, correct.
So Josh Whedon did this one by himself. The Russo brothers weren't even around yet for this.
They had
this is
input.
all Kevin Feige setting the stages.
Okay, cool.
I would say this. I told you we needed a pseudo armor around the world to protect us from that shit. He goes, we tried that, it didn't work. You don't get that without Age of Ultron.
You don't.
Because if you think about it, Age of Ultron was the practice of the theory of Thanos.
Exactly.
Because Age of Ultron was on some
doing his homework.
Yo, bro.
I'm impressed again, brother.
Yeah. Ultron was on some. The only way I can protect the human race is to destroy it. You guys are meant to destroy your shit. Thanos, you guys are over excessive with your resources. Wipe out 50% of you guys. Now you have double the resources to live. This is literally, will Thanos' fucking plan make sense?
Now think about this. What did Magneto want to do with the humans?
Wipe them out. To turn them,
I
like,
wanted to turn them into mutants.
There it is. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
See how he rolls? It always comes together with them, man. It's always good, yeah. But I'm with it, yeah. Ultron solid, yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
One quick question.
Yeah.
What did you guys legit think about Ultron? Because I think Ultron gets a bad rap. Look at Ultron in the comics. This guy is
I thought he was great.
I
thought he was great.
Close. And I thought the whole thing about him being kind of like Tony Stark, there's that crazy moment where Captain America comes to realize that, Ultron kind of really is Tony. When Wanda tells him, he's like, he's confused about saving the world and destroying it. He's like, where do you think he gets that from? And and Cap is like, oh shit. I thought Ultron was great. I thought Ultron was fantastic. He was witty. Some people didn't like the fact that he was so witty. I'm like,
He's Tony
Dog,
Stark, bro.
that's Tony Stark. That's Tony Stark. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was great. I thought Ultron was great, and we get. So let me tell you some one Vision. Whoever writes Vision is a fucking genius because Vision always has fantastic lines, and he has that thing at the end like, "Oh, you're so naive," and he was like, "Well, I was just born yesterday." Oh,
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
awesome
God
line.
damn
It's an
it!
amazing line.
God
Word.
damn it! God damn it! I would put it awesome if it wasn't for the flaws, like Yao Ming said. But I think
All right.
it's a solid. I think it's
Let's-
a solid.
Real quick, I want to get Show's opinion on this, but let's talk about these flaws because in my mind, I don't see too many of them.
I see him. I'll let you know right now.
I can give you one right now.
Go ahead, shoot them out.
You have the Avengers going after Hydra, and you have Baron von Strucker, one of Hydra's biggest fucking characters, the
Oh my
leader.
god.
He just made the twins. He's in there, and he's like, "Yo, we're not gonna surrender. We're not gonna do this." And immediately he's like, "We're gonna fucking surrender," and did nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Okay,
poor use
so-
of that character.
So let's
dude,
explain.
they wasted
Van
some of the
Strucker
best shit they could
is
have
like
done.
almost like damn near Red Skull status. Like he's that kind of character in Hydra. So he would never do what Cap was just saying. Like, we're done. I'm like, what the? Yo, when I saw that, I was like, what? Van Strucker's a bitch ass now?
Yeah.
What the fuck just
Okay,
happened? So
okay,
yeah.
I get it. I see that.
So okay. So what I think about it is, I feel like pacing was definitely a problem. So there and I'm not trying to say that I dislike these scenes, but like shit slows down and gears up really fucking fast in the Avengers. We start off with this crazy scene, and I think at this point it's kind of messed up to rate the MCU based on their CGI because if there's any one weakness that the MCU has is CGI. I think we could all agree to that. There's some egregious CGI in the
Hey,
CGI.
we're gonna get shit for that too.
Yeah, in the MC. There is. Come on, man. Like there really is. But I think it starts up like at the beginning of that movie, it's just supercharged, and then we bring it back. Supercharged, and then we bring it back. I don't think it had like a steady pace like Infinity War. Infinity
Yeah.
War was action. It was gunning the whole time with a lot of story in it. So another thing, they did go into a lot of character arcs that we didn't see until way later. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's contradictory of me to say, considering that this was this connective tissue type movie. But man, I would have liked to see a little more. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, let's see a little bit more about Steve. Yo, they did the deleted. There's a deleted
What are you
scene
doing, puppy?
that is extremely important to Thor.
Oh,
He goes back.
thank
and he
you.
goes into
You going to bed?
Absolutely correct. Yes,
That's when
yes.
he sees,
When it's like it's a whole
Yeah,
thing.
that
Yeah,
vision.
absolutely.
that's
There
when he
is-
sees Ragnarok.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
There's nasty pacing issues in this movie.
I get it. Yep.
It's disgusting.
Real quick. Yao Ming, his real thing is clips. He prefers to be called clips.
My bad.
No,
bad.
it's
No,
okay.
no,
It's
it's
all
okay.
good. Yeah.
Yao Ming was hilarious, by the way. I was a fan of the thing.
I
Who doesn't
kinda-
love Yao Ming?
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Okay, but no clips.
Yeah.
Clips.
Just to let you know. But all right, yeah, I get it, and that
Yeah.
definitely drops it the pacing because I
Yeah.
can see that and the misuse of the character because I'm a big guy. It's like, yo, that's not him. If you're gonna call him, make him him.
So
You know, I
another,
get it. I get it.
another
One Striker
unfair-
wasn't One Striker.
Yeah, and
there's
another
a-
one is
there's
another
there's
one
an
is
unfair assessment of like because a lot of people say, oh, they were just trying to copy what Avengers did. My dude is Avengers 2. Like it's Avengers 2. Like what are we
you
supposed to?
realize the same characters are in the same movie, right?
It's Avengers 2. Of course, it's gonna.
You getting that part? But I mean, my thing is the miracles. I know you didn't have the right. I understand that, and I'm with it. But when I heard the miracles, I was like,
In terms of what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
when
Not
it,
call
when
them
it, you know
mutants.
when it came to Wanda and Quicksilver, and I heard the miracles, I was like,
So okay,
and I looked into it. Then I looked into it, and I understood they didn't have the rights, right? I respect and understand that, right? But to have two very powerful characters, which they both are in their own right. We all know this. Like people that are watching that know the characters. But then when I see Pietro, and I'm like, damn, son, you could have done so much with Pietro. You know what I mean? And I understand. I understand that leads to WandaVision and everything like that. I get that. You know what I'm saying? But wasn't there a better way to go about that? You know what I mean?
But wasn't that the same reason? Them calling them miracles and killing them off? Wasn't that the same reason? Because of the X-Men?
Well, killing one off.
Yeah.
Because Wanda didn't go anywhere.
No.
Wanda was going to be prominent from the get, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm saying they were like, yo, because of the X-Men.
We're hitching our horses to Wanda and running with it. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, Pietro can also play an amazing part emotionally to Wanda in an amazing way. You know what I'm saying? Because he literally is her stone. Like, he's the one that grounds her. Like, when she goes going bad shit, Pietro goes, hey. And I understand that they tapped that off with Hawkeye. Like, Hawkeye became that. But it's another thing when your blood is that makes that thing more important. You know, when your brother's telling you, hey, you're about to lose your shit. It's us. It's me and you. So we're with them, but it's us. You know what I mean?
So the thing about Josh Whedon does the God complex thing a lot. He loves it. So you're talking about the miracles, and there's one specific line that kind of lets you know what I'm saying. When Tony tells Bruce, he's like, "Oh, don't give me the men weren't meant to metal medley." So it's the whole movie is about this God complex. That's Ultron.
You just created something. Yeah, you just created something.
No, this is Ultron. He is God, and he wanted to put himself into the Vision to be this super God. So that the God stuff doesn't always translate well. I don't want to offend anybody, anybody faith or whatever, but putting this God complex into comic book movies could be very difficult. Look at DC. DC has a real hard time with the God complex stuff. You know what I mean? But it does.
Everyone.
There is little things like that. That's the thing. Ultron, you can't really find anything bad, but there's like a bunch of little fucking things. It's like nibble at your
annoying that.
Yeah, it's just like nibble at your ankle, and you're just like, get off me. But you need to understand that they do exist in that movie, which is why I don't put it at an awesome. Me personally, in my heart, it's an awesome. But if we're talking, non-biased, it's solid. It's solid. Give me 1 second.
All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Solid.
This is where shit goes left.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
Like, yeah.
I'm getting ready for a fight. It's like I'm getting ready for a fight.
I hear you, but hold up. We completely missed Show's opinion on Age of Ultron.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm just getting ready for the scrap that's about to happen. For the comments to get upset at us.
Yes.
I know where I'm going with this one.
I hear you.
But,
Show.
I'm sorry, Show. I apologize. What
was your opinion?
Age of Ultron, honestly, solid movie. I would agree with you guys. It did have some flaws. It had a couple of questions that I had that weren't answered, but I mean, I can't expect it to be perfect. Like for instance, why was the Falcon mysteriously absent? Like, what's going on? That was one of my questions.
Was he introduced?
The Falcon was sorry.
When he, no, go ahead. You could.
No. You gotta. I mean, we're talking about the Falcon wasn't introduced yet.
Yeah, he was.
No, he was.
He was in the party scene. He told Steve that the Avengers stuff was too big for him. He was gonna stick with the street level shit.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
See? So when they go to the hell carrier, why wasn't he?
War Machine was there.
Exactly.
But you got to remember, Falcon was brought in by Cap. He wasn't really brought in by anyone else. So he had to, he's Cap's boy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Cap got to do his thing, and then when he gets the trust of Sam, then he could bring him into that stuff. Because you notice he didn't really play a major part in any of the movies until he started becoming like a new Avenger with Wanda and you know,
Yeah.
War Machine.
Once Steve got to
Civil
build the
War.
team he wanted, he put him in.
Yeah.
Got you. Got
Also,
you.
you really gonna put a human with metal wings in a god fight? Like it's bad enough they got Hawkeye.
Yeah, I was just about to say, man, you put a human with
Hey.
arrows in a god
Hey,
fight.
yo,
Hey.
hey.
Hey, he became Ronin. They should give us respect on this man's name.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
The Green
No,
Arrow.
don't tell me
Alright,
feel me
LaFucker,
because
have
you
a
said
good
what
one.
you said. Don't do that. Don't
Dude.
patronize me, you son of a bitch.
Hold on.
My
I
man.
like Hawkeye and I
Let's
like
respect
Ronin,
Hawkeye.
but Ronin is still just a
Yo,
human
yo,
with a sword.
let's remember this. He could have put an arrow through Thor's head and ended that whole shit.
This
Because
is
Thor
true.
was a human at that point.
This is true.
There we go. We're done.
All right, but yo, show. So because you don't know the backstories and all that, I want you to take this as a movie watcher critic type thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Just
exactly
because
what
you
I'm
may
doing.
not know the backstory of all these other stuff, you can still, critique these movies as movies.
Like a
So,
regular person. Got you.
Remember,
Yeah.
Show, like I told you before, Show, the only bad question is the one you don't ask. Just stay informed. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
You say you don't understand something? Ask him. We'll
Yeah.
probably let you know.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
can literally say, I hated this fucking movie because it didn't do shit for me. And we take that into consideration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a question for you. Why did Quicksilver die if he could have just flown the Hawkeye and the kid out?
Oh, Quicksilver had to die because Marvel owned the rights to that character, and they let him use the movie for like a one-time deal.
Got you. Okay.
That's what.
You mean
why.
you mean Sony, right?
Sony owed the rights.
Sony.
No,
He's
no.
an X-Men character.
Yeah, X-Men is Fox. Fox, I
Yeah,
meant.
so
Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I was like,
I just Sony, Fox. It doesn't matter at this point. They're gonna buy it all out anyway.
yeah.
My bad.
Give them to the end of next year. They'll buy it all out.
I don't know what happened there. My bad.
No, that's all good.
No, you're good.
Skype just like shut off on me.
Yeah, for some reason it does that shit.
It has its moments.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go to Wakanda, Black
Wakanda
Panther.
forever.
One second. Give me a
Lay, do
second.
you wanna?
Oh, I gotta pour something out for this. This is heavy.
All right.
I know where this is gonna go. Give me a second.
First of all, R.I.P. Chadwick Boseman.
Word.
Always.
Chadwick Boseman.
Let's recognize that a man came out regal right away. You felt the regalness from the man right away.
For real.
Like, yeah, I can understand why he's king. I get it. 100%. Much respect.
Word.
It's a shit show.
So
All right.
Clips makes a good point. I
Yeah.
think it was awesome to superior, no lower than good for me, and mostly because of what Chadwick Boseman and what he endured while he filmed it. So,
I mean,
we didn't know that until like a little while
Yes.
ago, So
absolutely correct.
plus, and Clips, it's a fantastic point. I completely understand you, but
You're correct, my friend.
we're trying to keep it within the realm of the MCU, not necessarily what happened outside. But when it comes to this movie, I think there is an exception that needs to be made. 100%. What and does anybody want to start? We going in? What's up?
No, go ahead.
Let Lay start.
No,
Let
no,
Lay
no.
start.
No, because
I'll-
John is already talking, so I might as well.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Start
No,
from you.
Yeah.
and again, I'll keep it short, but again, what Black Panther did culturally to African Americans and minorities across the world is paramount. It is superior, on top of superior, SSSSS, whatever you want to call it. What it did for minorities, African Americans everywhere, just the opportunity, just again, I love the concept of this like fake Africa where they have all of the power and this precious resource and like they hide it from the world. I love everything about Wakanda. I love the world building. I love it all. I love what it did for minorities culturally everywhere. But the movie itself has some problems, okay? CGI, again, I talk about it all the time. CGI was not great. People like to talk about Killmonger. I already told you how I feel about Killmonger. I don't think Killmonger was that great of a villain. Some people want to put him up against the Thanoses. I don't even think he could rate up there with the likes of Ultron, to be honest. He had a very, again, Drake-ish rendition of,
The likes of
Killmonger,
Yellow Jacket.
which is damn. So don't play him either. Don't play him either like that. But and it's funny because I thought he acted like Drake before I even knew that him and Drake were best friends. You know what I mean? So there was something to my take. So it had its problems. Again, CGI was bad, and it was just there was a lot like bad villain. I don't think it's more than a good for me.
I agree. That's
Okay.
crazy. Coming from the black guy, I thought I would have put it up. That's not even that movie ain't even in my top 5 for MCU's.
It's not over here either, bro. I'm sorry. And like, I mean, look,
You're here.
if you wanna really look into it, you got 5 black men on this podcast. You know what I mean? Like, we're all Dominican, Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a fuck what you tell me. We from the Caribbean. We black, son.
Yeah.
I don't mean to offend anybody from
Nah.
the Caribbean, but stop talking that shit that I'm not Dominican, I'm not black, I'm Dominican. Sir, you're black. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
like black or you white? Pick
yeah,
one.
exactly. And let me tell you, when a cop stops
I don't see
you
no
and he's
blue
filling
eyes
out
in
your
here, man.
ticket
I don't see no
under
blue eyes.
nationality, he is
Cap
not
has
gonna
blue
put a
eyes.
white. He's not gonna put a white.
Hey, listen.
Cap has blue eyes. That's part of the reason why
Yeah.
we call him Captain America.
Yeah, I
Listen.
literally have blue eyes. I'm literally the white boy in it.
Hey,
So you know
You
change
do?
your last name.
But
You
he is
son
my
of a
blood brother.
Canadian.
He is my
I didn't
blood
know
brother,
that.
so he's black.
Change your
That's
last
awesome.
name. They see the
That's awesome.
license. You Puerto Rican. You
No,
black.
Cap got the best of both worlds at this point, man.
No, he
He's
don't.
winning all kinds of ways.
No, he don't. He got the last
Oh.
name. He Puerto Rican.
Yo,
You
he
going
gotta
to
wait
jail.
before he gets his license. Show me.
Word. Don't give him the license. You going to jail.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. So show and Cabs, you agreeing on what to put it at?
Good.
On
You
good.
know what? I'll give you solid.
I'll go with good.
I'll give you solid if you want, but to me it's just good. It's not even in my top 5, and I gotta rearrange a lot to even put it in my top 10, bro. And if I put it in my top 10, it's at least 10 or 9.
Nah, it's not even in my top 10 either. That's crazy.
I hear you. Cap or Lay, you want to go first, or you want to go?
Let my back go.
I'll leave it. Oh yeah, I'll go. I ain't lying to you. I have this movie really sticks to me for one reason. The villain.
Yeah.
Everybody says, "Oh, Killmonger," and I go, "Have you watched Winter Soldier?" Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you realize that Winter Soldier himself was the baddest motherfucker that didn't have Infinity Rings in the MCU, period? What are you talking about? When did he lose? Killmonger got emotional. Winter Soldier was about the mission, about making it happen. So, taking that away, the fact that his drive was such a thing of, which I have no problem with, the racial equality thing, right? But it wound up being his biggest enemy, the same thing. Now, from that aside, the movie was beautiful, every sense of the word. The the acting across the board, maybe except for Michael B. Jordan, across the board, everybody. Michael Freeman, Jasmine Baldwin, you know what I'm saying? Winston Duke, everybody across the board.
Michonne from The Walking Dead. Mm-hmm.
They what? What?
I said Michonne from The Walking Dead. She did a good
Michonne from The
job.
Walking Everybody. It was like, and the fact that the two white guys were supporting characters.
Yeah, one was
It was the other guy.
The one was the villain, and the other one was the help. It
Absolutely, yeah,
was
you know what I'm saying?
It was beautiful. It's beautiful. I get it.
And then you're building up this culture, right? On a level like we at this point, we don't look down on people. We're like, yo, listen, but we don't share it because you people out there, almost in the X-Men sense, you're too ignorant to appreciate what we have.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like, you're too ignorant to appreciate evolved human beings. How are you going to appreciate our technology? and how will we advance the world, how we could advance, how we advance ourselves. You know what I mean? That's why we're cloaked from everybody. Nobody knows we're here. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I see it as honestly as 9 out of 10 is a good movie. It's a good movie. You know what I'm saying? What it did culturally is amazing. But when I break it down to just a movie, period, the villain was beyond subpar. Beyond subpar.
Okay.
Then that CGI fight at the end, I'm gonna do it. That shit was horrendous.
Yeah,
the reason it doesn't get the okay is because of Chadwick Boseman and everybody else's performance. Or
Okay,
it would
so-
be okay. I'm
So
not
you're
lying.
saying, so you're saying good.
I'm saying good for right now.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Was Killmonger portrayed the same way in the comics?
Absolutely not.
No, he's completely
Absolutely not.
different.
Killmonger was not emotional. He was literally just about the throne. He had nothing. What the way the story they set up had nothing to do with the actual Killmonger.
You see, this goes to the question I asked earlier: who would you recast? There's one, Killmonger.
You would have to rewrite him.
Yes, and recast him.
Yeah. All right. So, Cap, you want to go, or were you done, Lay, or do you have more?
I'm done. I'm done. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Cap, you want to go, or you want me to go, or what?
No, I can go now after
Okay.
everybody. So I have this personally at an awesome, but I'll settle for it being solid, for one reason. The same, what do you call it? All the things that you said was bad. The CGI in the last fight scene. You guys think Killmonger's a bad villain? I actually kind of like him as a villain, for what he actually represented. But all that was the same shit we said about Iron Man, and Iron Man sitting up there at solid. So if we're gonna if we're gonna compare them and rank, it's got to be exactly where Iron Man is, solid.
But remember, Iron Man gets the solid because we spoke about him kickstarting the MCU, and it was a great origin story. This was not the first time that we saw Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? And is it even an origin story? He's just Black Panther already. We
Yeah,
no origin.
We don't need an origin story. The acting was phenomenal, as you guys had pointed out. The set design was phenomenal. The way the world of Wakanda actually worked was good.
The world building was incredible.
Yeah. So there's no reason why it's worse. It should be held worse than a movie with the same exact flaws that we pointed out.
That's true. You done? You done?
Question.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Quick question. Iron Man. Do you know how much greater Iron Man would have been if they would have made that movie around the time Black Panther was made? Because Iron Man was like you think? Because they got better as they went on, and I think wasn't Iron Man their first try at it?
Well, Incredible Hulk was technically
okay.
All right, so my take on this, I would say it's solid, right? Not because of the point that Cap made, even though that's a valid point, but where Iron Man and Avengers: Age of Ultron put the strings together for the MCU, the story of Black Panther is deeper than what you guys are seeing it, and I would say that the story is what makes it solid because Killmonger wasn't the villain. He was the devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying?
The outside world was the villain.
The outside, the villain actually was the culture.
Yeah.
The tradition. Because if you think about that movie, the Black Panther, T'Challa, was facing, should I let this technology go out to the world? Should I let the outside world come in? You know what I'm saying? Should I be the king that changes the way that we do things in Wakanda? Based off of Killmonger. Yeah, no, but based off of Killmonger, based off his reaction to the other Avengers, and how he saw Captain America and other people worthy enough to be in Wakanda because you didn't have invitations there. No outsiders were in Wakanda before this. You know what I'm saying? So you see that coming in, and then Killmonger's challenging his beliefs, basically actually giving him a doorway to believe maybe we're not right. maybe what we're doing isn't right for this time. Maybe the world needs us. We've been hiding this whole time with all this technology, surviving on our own, and the world suffering. At what point do we say, listen, if we're really about the world and about people and peace and all that, at what point do we say, all right, we're gonna have to step our, we're gonna have to put our toe in this pool? You know?
Hey, no pun intended.
Yeah.
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 So
Okay.
so and
Okay.
and everyone knows that this movie was ruined for me before I saw it because I thought it was something that it wasn't. I thought this was gonna be like a fucking political
sir.
movie and all this other shit,
Yes,
and
sir.
it was just a Marvel movie, and that's how it was ruined for me. But when you think about it, the bad guy was I forgot his name. Who's the white dude?
Killmonger.
The
No,
claw.
no.
Claw.
He was technically the bad guy trying to infiltrate them, and Killmonger was basically the other end of the spectrum. He was the other side of the argument. Now, whether his acting and all that other shit was good, but his character's purpose was something solid.
And it kind of drives the story how you were saying about, because he does say it. He's like, yo, you guys are living over here chilling. If you go to America, our people could use this shit. We can
And-
use all of it. Yeah.
and also, Killmonger is kind of the Black Panther in Civil War. I mean, not Civil War. In in Civil War.
Civil War.
Yeah, they're very similar in their motives.
Well,
Because
yeah, they killed his dad. You're right.
and he was out of vengeance. And this dude was like, "Yo, you outcasted me and my father, and I'm coming to take over. This is my rightful throne," type shit. You know what I'm saying? Their motives are very similar.
But he wasn't right for the throne. He had to fight for it. He wasn't right for it. Like
he was an heir to it.
He was no. No.
So
T'Challa was
could
the heir.
challenge
Yeah.
for it.
He
Yeah,
could
no, but you
challenge
know,
for it,
yeah.
but
You could
T'Challa was
challenge
the
for it.
heir.
He's
that's
gonna
what
be a
the throne-
family member.
The throne is passed down from father to son.
No. I think we've
But I
been
understand
saying
what you're
this.
saying. Like, yo, I felt like I have a claim to it. It's what I've been through, so I can see that.
No, so I think what we've been saying is how Killmonger thought he had a right to the throne because of they killed his father and his lineage or
Okay.
that. Black Panther thought he had the right to go after Bucky because Bucky killed his father.
Yeah,
I
But
think
he
that's
wasn't.
the
But
comparison Vin was going for.
But he wasn't challenging the throne of Wakanda either. This is a fugitive. And remember, the one thing here is, I get that. If anything, Killmonger's motives were clear, I guess. But it's like also your dad kept you out there. Like that is not T'Challa's fault. And T'Challa welcomed you. T'Challa welcomed you. He didn't, you came in on some wild shit. Like, yo, who are you? Where you from? Talk to me. He was the Killmonger chose violence, which I get it. He was upset about things that happened with his dad or whatnot. But when you're talking about, what T'Challa wanted to do to Bucky, that is, this was a peaceful gathering that they had amongst nations to sign these the what is
Accords.
it? The Accords, but the where
Sokovia.
the Sokovia Accords. So, and in that, and Zemo played him or whatever and made it look like it was Bucky.
Yeah.
But still, we're not challenging the throne of Wakanda here. Like, you do not deserve that throne, Killmonger. I don't give a fuck where he was at. Oakland, Chicago, New York. I don't give a fuck. That shit belongs to T'Challa. You can challenge it. You can challenge it.
Any
Here's a
citizen
fun fact. Here's
in
a fun
Wakanda has
fact,
the
right?
right to
Here's a
challenge
fun
that.
fact. You go after the wrong guy anyway. Bucky wasn't the bad guy. Bucky didn't do anything wrong.
But that's what they're trying to say. That like,
That, my saying the same thing is it's misguided hate.
Yeah,
it is. It's misguided.
yes, yeah.
But both of them had misguided hate. That's I think what Vin is trying to get at the core.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to.
It's okay, Vince. I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, appreciate you.
I don't have bunch of press, so I can't do that.
No, I hear you.
I still think it's good.
Yeah.
But I do like your arguments, and you know what? For the culture, I will give it a solid. Of course, I would. I don't have a problem with that. I still think good, but you guys made some great points, and I'm willing to.
I could care less for Killmonger. So I'm gonna say good.
You know, I can go with good because I'm giving it a solid base off of the movie and the message that it brings. Now, did I critique any other movie like that? No. Did any other movie had a strong meaning like that to it? We haven't got to those movies
We
yet.
haven't
Yeah,
gotten.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about to
but
say, yeah.
yeah, but if we're gonna just do movie and what brings it to the MCU, did this movie need to happen for the rest of the movies to come? Not really,
No, it didn't.
because the only
No.
other time
Yeah,
that
it did.
Wakanda happened in was Infinity War.
And a big thing in Endgame.
What thing? What do you mean?
Don't worry.
Who
You,
was the first person to come back through those things? It
Oh,
was T'Challa.
But
yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
T'Challa.
Shuri.
But T'Challa was already introduced in all the other movies.
No, but he's talking
What
about
I'm
when
saying
he
is,
comes to the
is this-
portal. Besides Sam, the first person to walk through that portal was him.
no, I understand that, but this movie doesn't have connective tissue to other movies like
No.
the other movies do.
Yeah, it does. This
It
dude,
does.
the last half of Infinity War is in Wakanda.
My man, Bucky is there,
No,
Yeah.
and then
I-
Bucky leaves to Falcon and Winter Soldier. So
But that's
Bucky's
all.
there the
That
whole
was all.
time.
But that was all set up in Civil War.
Yeah, but-
Wakanda, everything was set up in Civil
Yeah.
War, though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm
but we
saying,
didn't
like,
get to
you didn't
see
need this
Wakanda
whole
until
movie.
Black Panther.
You didn't need this whole movie to just determine that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like where Ant-Man or Ant-Man and the Wasp, that whole movie basically explained the quantum realm, PEM particles, and what the abilities of Ant-Man and Giant Man and that can do. You know what I'm saying? Where Thor, he got worthy with it and all that other shit, and it's just one of those things. It's like to me it's more of a standalone movie in the whole MCU.
You know who set up Wakanda? Ultron.
It did.
But I'm good. I'm good with. I still stand firm on good. So like we've been talking about this one too long. Go for a vote. Who thinks it's solid?
I say good.
I'll go with good.
I'll go
I
with
guess
solid.
I'm the only solid then.
No,
I'm with you. I'm with
Joe
you.
said solid.
Yeah,
So you're
Well,
two
we
solid.
still
Sure.
outvoted.
Two,
So.
two solid, three good. So
we go good.
we'll go with
Now,
good.
That's
is it
cool.
better than Thor
Yeah,
and Ant-Man?
put it in
It's
front of
better
it.
Oh,
than
yeah.
all of them.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
better than all of
All
them.
right,
Yeah, yeah, that's not even a question at this point.
I didn't ask this before. Is Avengers: Age of Ultron better than Iron Man?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I would actually say no, but that's just
There's a lot
So
of
what it has led us to over that? Yeah. Like the end credit by itself is like, yo, I got to do it myself.
nah, dude. I think the announcement of starting the Avengers as an end credit is better than Thanos doing what we all knew Thanos was gonna do.
But when Thanos declared he's gonna do it himself, that's next
Yeah.
level, man, to me. When he said,
But
"I'll do it,"
everybody everybody
done.
expected that to happen. I never expected the Avengers to come out straight out the gate.
Well, I mean, we had Loki first. He sent Loki, and Loki fucked up, and they were like, you know what? I'll do it myself. I mean, yeah, of course we all saw it coming, but it was still just good to like the first time we get the turnaround. This time in Age of Ultron, we got the glove on, like, yo, I'm gonna do it, which was weird that he had the glove, but whatever. Yeah, but we gotta move on because we spent a lot of time on Black
Oh.
Panther, which we knew was gonna happen.
She did say in Ragnarok that glove they had in the thing was fake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did. That's what I'm saying. It was weird. Oh man,
Black Widow. Did everyone see Black Widow?
I saw Black Widow.
That's what they're like.
Show, have you seen Black Widow?
No, I didn't.
Black
Yeah,
Widow
you
was.
can-
Black Widow was.
Okay.
I think it's Black Widow was okay.
Okay.
I'll give it good because I think it was a good send off for her. She finally finds her family, and she finally belongs. I would say good, and just because there was some good supporting cast as well. Her sister did a great job. Red Guardian did a great job. Excuse me. I think it's good. I put it at good. I enjoyed that movie. I
That
enjoyed
was okay.
I would
That's
put
it.
it okay also. If Ant-Man and the Wasp was
I-
okay, I would.
I love Red Guardian, and I love the sister, but Taskmaster
I hear
failed
you.
us.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Taskmaster failed us.
Oh my god.
The awesomeness with Taskmaster, the things you could have done with him, the way you
Yeah.
could have evolved, and you just did. Go fuck yourself, people.
Quick question. I was told that Taskmaster's kind of like Deadpool. Is that true? Like his comedy or his wit or something?
He is all right. So he is
Not really.
not really. He's not like, but he is a mercenary, and him and Deadpool in the comics play great off each other because they're like it's like a competition between both of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're literally get hired for stuff together in the comics to see who can do it first. It happens all the time to them. See? But they have this mutual respect for the fact that they kill so good, which is fucking absurd. But it's awesome. I'm no not you know not you. Yo, they at one point they were in the comic, they recognized, yo, I like the way you did that, I like the way you did that. These people are murdering human beings to get paid. So it's dope though. You know what I'm saying? That is a Disney Plus series in itself if I ever seen one in my life.
If you guys want to put okay for Black Widow, I'm fine. We don't even gotta.
Yeah, I'm
talk.
okay too. I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with you putting it in
Yeah.
okay.
I would say the movie itself was good, but I'm all right with okay
Yeah.
for the simple fact that, and I'm sorry to say it, kind of unnecessary.
It's 5 years too late, if anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct. Yeah.
5 years.
It was
too late.
the only thing that was necessary about that movie was the end credit.
True.
That's
Yeah.
it. To me, that's it.
Which wouldn't have made sense if we didn't get those shows.
Absolutely correct.
It wouldn't have made sense. What about what
Correct.
the fuck? What is
Correct.
Elaine doing here?
So here's my suspicion. I don't know this to be true, but this is my theory. I don't think that end credit scene was originally shot
No.
for the movie.
No.
That had to
It was
been a
not.
reboot, a reshoot.
It was not.
100%. 100%.
Is it better than Wasp or is it worse?
I would say better than Wasp and Ant-Man, definitely.
No, it's not better than Wasp. No. It's not better than Wasp. No.
Really?
My man, like Wasp, I mean, we knew about the snap already, but seeing how Ant-Man got stuck there because of the snap.
No. We're talking movies, not the end credit.
Oh, I thought I thought that's what he asked. Post-credit scene.
No. Which one was better just because of the okays? You know, like they're both in okay. Which one is better?
I would think. I think Black Widow is better than Ant-Man Wasp.
All right.
Yeah.
No, but that post-credit scene for the Wasp was better than.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Okay.
It meant a lot more than the Black Widow one. The Black Widow one was cool, but the end credit scene for the Wasp was way better. All right, so is this
superior? We can just move on. Superior. Winter Soldier, superior. We can just move on. We don't even need to. We had a whole podcast about that shit.
You got something to say, Show? About Winter Soldier?
Winter Soldier, elevator scene, one of the best scenes and it's crazy. One of the best superhero scenes in MCU. And I'm going to put it there. I'm going to leave it at that.
Superior, 100%.
Winter Soldier was one of my favorite Marvel movies for a while.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to hate me. I would put it just at awesome.
No, you're crazy.
He said just that awesome. Isn't that the top tier?
This one, there's no way
Okay.
no way you could convince me on this. I don't care what you say, but I would love to hear your argument, though.
So, for me personally, there's only 3 movies on this list that get to superior.
No. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear why Captain America Winter Soldier is not in superior for you. No. That's what I want to hear.
Okay. Lay brought up, so I'm a big Captain America fan. We've established that last time I was on. Lay brought up Winter Soldier being a badass villain. If you watch the movie, he shows up on occasion to mess with things and then disappears. Really, actually, not the villain of the piece. He just shows up to be annoying. And then the fight at the end, Cap just lets himself get his ass kicked and hopes that Bucky remembers who he is, but it's not even a guarantee. Yeah, the hallway fight scene is cool.
He knew. Bucky knew, and
At what
Captain
po-
America knew that
So
he knew.
so
at what point did
okay.
Bucky
So
did
Bucky
at
knew,
what point did
but he
Bucky
still
really
fucked him
lose
up,
any battle?
huh?
At what point did Bucky really lose any battle? He never lost a battle. He just stopped.
But that makes him a horrible villain. Your whole purpose was to kill Natasha and Steve,
Mhm.
and you show up multiple times and do neither of which, and then just disappear.
He could have done it. He could have done
Done,
it
of course, yes.
at the end.
Dude,
And
But
then,
could
then,
have and
but
would have
then
mean
in every
nothing.
scene, there's a helic. He's not supposed to be seen. His whole thing is nobody's supposed to know he exists. All of a sudden, there's a helicopter above thing. He's like, "Yo, I can't be here anymore. People are around. I can't be here anymore." His whole
Yeah,
thing, they
except that's
unfreeze
not
him
how
and they
the
freeze
that's
him and
not how the
unfreeze him
Bucky assassination
to
things work.
vanish from society. Like he kills, nobody's alive.
I love
Call him the
the
Wind Soldier for a reason. He
I
does
love
not
Killed
supposed to exist.
nobody in that movie.
Huh?
I'm talking about just the movie. He killed
Mhm.
no one.
Oh, he killed a lot of people.
No, it didn't.
Did you not see that Harry Keller scene where he put a dude through a fucking engine? That man died, and he threw a
Somebody
grenade
had to
into a-
die.
That was Cap. Cap kicked people into the fucking helicarrier engine.
No. You didn't see that part. My man threw a grenade into a Quinjet. Game over. Then there was a dude he picked up out of the Quinjet. He threw him out of the Quinjet over the helicarrier.
For
Then he
real.
got into the Quinjet.
Yeah.
Okay.
My man.
So he killed.
I've seen this
He
movie
killed nameless
way
people
too many
when he was
times to
supposed
not
to
know
kill
he hasn't
Natasha
killed
and
people.
Steve. He
Man,
couldn't even kill Sam.
what
Wait.
point did he was able to kill Sam? He kicked Sam. He took Sam thing and kicked him off the thing. He figured, yo, you would be dead. You take his wing. He took his wing off with a fucking grappling hook, and then kicked him off the helicarrier. The fuck, who would survive that?
So,
The helicarrier.
so
It's in the
Cap,
air. After that, it's death.
So you're all right with him being not a Bond, an Austin Powers villain, but we're just gonna put him in the bad situation and hope it's all right. We're not gonna check on him. We're not gonna.
Just call one of the greatest assassins in Marvel history and Austin Powers villain.
Yeah, I think you're being
Cap.
You're being
I
unfair.
feel you in certain sense, but now you're just pushing it.
you say you just
But-
disrespected.
but I'm happy we're here. I'm happy we're here. We can talk about it. We can analyze it. I feel you. That's a good point in a sense. But at the end of the day, can I ask you a question? Winter Soldier, Killmonger. Who would you pick?
I was just about to say how you took my question.
Here's
That's
the thing.
crazy.
Winter Soldier,
Ready for
so
this,
in
Vince?
terms of character and actual part to the plot, Winter Soldier has no motivation. They just sent him out to kill. Killmonger actually has motivations. He's tied to the actual hero, and he actually might have a point.
Bucky's not attached to the hero? Bucky's not attached to the hero? You can't
It's
say
his
that.
best friend.
It's his best friend. You can't say that. I
Cap-
was agreeing with you.
Cap has known like two people in his life. One of
Hold
them is
on.
Bucky.
With you, yeah.
That's all he's known. He knows. Yo, even Cap goes Bucky, and he goes Bucky. Who the hell is Bucky?
So here's
The only
thing.
the only person that Cap knew before he went under the ice, besides Peggy, was who?
Yeah, we're not talking about.
How
We're
are
not
you
talking
not
about Bucky
connected?
Barnes. You're
How are
asking
you
me
not
about
connected
the Winter
to the-
Soldier. The
How
Winter
you not
Soldier
connected?
is different
You're
from
connected
Bucky
to
Barnes.
a guy. Yo, the last person you saw in your whole life before you died, once, is who? Steve Rogers. And he even goes, the guy on the bridge, I recognized him. The
Yeah.
guy on the bridge, I recognized that guy.
Yeah, but
How are
they're
they not
two
connected?
different people. And
Said
that
I'm- the guy on the-
character.
Go ahead. We listening, Cap.
No,
Cap, go ahead.
No,
This is what this
This-
thing does. This is what it's about.
Yeah, this is perfect.
In this movie, the Winter Soldier starts out with no connection. We know there's a connection. Steve knows there's a connection, but the Winter Soldier himself does not know there's a connection. And even at the end of the movie, he's still questioning whether there's a connection. And Black Panther, we know Killmonger we know that he's connected. Killmonger knows he's connected. And as soon as T'Challa finds out, he, like you said before, he accepts him. Thus making their divide and their different ideologies actually a deeper fucking function of the movie.
So
I can see that.
so here's the thing. So I mean, it's all about how you're presented. And Winter Soldier, that's the point. The point of the Winter Soldier was the mystique around him. Hey, see what I did there? It was the questions about him. It's like when they speak about it, which is Natasha and Steve, and she's like, "Yo, there's this dude, the Winter Soldier. He's been he has 24 assassinations under his belt. He was responsible for Kennedy and all of that. Yes, we didn't know that it was Bucky at the time. We did it, which is, I mean, you can't fault it for that. The point of the Winter Soldier was like he was like this quiet like no one is supposed to know about the Winter Soldier. You know what I mean?
I'm about to drop the mic. I'm about to drop the mic right now on this whole debate.
Pick it back up.
The purpose of the Winter Soldier was to kill Natasha and to kill Steve. Like I said, he did neither.
Okay.
Neither did Killmonger.
Did Killmonger take over and distribute all the weapons?
No.
Like you wanted to do?
Wait a minute.
But he got T'Challa to open up the border and distribute all their resources and their funds. Exactly what. So it wasn't the weaponry, but it was exactly what Killmonger wanted to do. He still won in the end.
Well,
can I say something?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right, so to compare Killmonger and the Winter Soldier is unfair.
It's impossible
because the motives behind them are two different motives. And if you were to think about it, this is a story of a long lost friend that lost his way, finding someone that knows who he is and helps him get to where he needs to be. Because remember, we're comparing how they connect shit. So Falcon and the Winter Soldier makes the Winter Soldier movie, Captain America the Winter Soldier, even stronger because of the remorse that we see in Bucky during the show, right? So we get a glimpse of that in Civil War when he knows that what he did to Iron Man's parents was fucked up, but he couldn't stop himself. What we seen was the machine not being able to stop himself and the kink in the armor, because now he has someone that he gives a shit about that isn't dead, because he was also frozen and he was also hidden for 50 years without knowing nobody and being under mind control. And Cap showing at this point his actually unbending will. This actually shows more of Cap than the Winter Soldier. And this is what makes this movie great. Because even though it's about the Winter Soldier, this is more about showing how strong-willed Captain America is. I don't care if this isn't Bucky. This is Bucky. And I'm going to save him.
And not only that, it starts this beautiful arc for Captain America where he's like, yo, Shield is kind of whack, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shield is like fucked. You know what I mean? Like, damn.
I mean, the perfect line. This is the freedom. This is fear.
Yeah.
And then it tells you that you pull it away. That's the perfect captain telling you, I don't care about the ideology of the country. I want the people to be free.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. We're gonna be here till 3 in the morning.
And that goes to the Soviet Accord. He goes, yo, I don't want the government to make me a weapon. I want to be able to choose what I do with my power. If the government can point me as a weapon, what the fuck does that mean? I have to be able to choose what I do. Because my power, it's what I can do. And Cap believes in one thing first and foremost: the freedom of choice, and everybody will live their lives the way they want to. Not with a flag, not with a country, not with a government. How would you want to live your life? Right? Freedom, choice.
Because it makes them no different than Hydra.
Yeah. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying that there's two movies that I think are better than this one. Well, and you asked me for my reasons of why I put it at awesome.
I hear you. But I mean, you know what? We're doing this. Let's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing about the tier list. There could be multiple superiors. If you know, and that's what I tried to say earlier. I was like, well, if you're gonna put I think Ant-Man would need to go up and this needs to go down. Like, it does get weird like that when it comes to tier list. But even though there is maybe another 2, 3 movies that you think are superior over this, look, at the end of the day, one of my favorite things, and this point has been dragged out so hard. But at the end of the day, like Captain America: Winter Soldier is just a good espionage movie. It's just a good spy movie. From the beginning,
like
the
French
ship
Connection
mission,
and shit like that. Like French Connection level.
the ship mission at the beginning,
You
the
have
elevator.
you're interested the whole way through.
Yeah.
You're so involved in it. You're like, what's gonna happen next? I don't know.
I
And
think,
it's far fetched from the rest of the shit you ever seen before.
And
I think. Go
I'll
ahead.
add this as why it's superior because compared to Avengers 1, what we have up there is it shows the entire Avengers. This is the first time we see them. This is an awesome fight scene. It's just a beautiful movie. Captain America at this point reached his arc, reached his peak of his character.
Yeah.
He didn't find out who he was. He showed us who he was.
Yeah.
That made him solidify he is the hero and the leader of the Avengers and the MCU.
The point.
And the heart.
You don't find that in Tony Stark until in Infinity War, a little bit Infinity War and then Endgame. You don't find that in any other character. Maybe Thor in the first Thor, but you only see him earn the right to wield the Mjolnir. You don't see him become the peak Thor because he still has problems. Captain America solidifies, this is who I am, this is what I stand for, and I don't give a shit who you think you are.
I'd argue.
Like Lex says, this isn't whatever, this is fear, right? He goes straight out. This don't make us better than Hydra. This makes us exactly like Hydra. And everybody has their right to be who they are. How do you punish someone for doing something that they may do? Until they commit a crime, they're not a criminal.
I would argue that we didn't see Thor hit his peak until Infinity War, but that's.
No, I understand that, and we seen Sam hit his peak in the show. You know what I'm saying? Like it was named Winter Soldier, but this is a Captain America movie.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like this to me.
Well,
This
Cap agrees. Cap agrees, but he was just saying his
no,
stuff.
I understand.
He has some other movies that he thinks are and we got
my personal criteria.
Got another doozy coming up.
My personal criteria won't allow me to put this movie with the other 2 movies that should be up there, but that's just me.
Got you. That's what he was gonna say because you was gonna compare it to the 3 that were up there in your system.
Like when you put your bias into it, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like, my bias, I have Ultron at awesome. You know what I mean? So, but you have to. But I think we did good there. Captain America: Winter Soldier is a S, is a superior. Next.
Hold on, show. Did you?
My bad, show. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Did I what?
Did you say your rating for this or no?
This movie is, to be honest with you, and Cap is gonna disagree. This is my number 1 MCU movie.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm here, brother.
Yeah, this is my number 1. Yeah.
It's not number 1, but for me, but
I mean, I can do it. I can do it on the suit alone in that opening scene.
the suit is so good.
And then but then him and Bucky highway fight scene where they do the whole.
The
And
night
he's like
thing.
he's like in khakis and some bullshit jacket,
They're like fucking.
and they're still doing work.
It's like Krav Maga.
Yeah,
They're
is
doing
it
some-
better?
they're doing some- man, the knife flip, and I'm like, okay, all right.
Is it better than Avengers or no?
Number 1.
I think it's better than Avengers.
No, I do. It's literally my favorite.
Listen, it's number 1. It's not which Avenger.
That's just me.
Because it's the Avenger 1 is not even better than Infinity Wars. So that's how we're gonna put it.
Can we put up that can? Can we put Puss in Boots? Ooh.
I agree with that, but no, that's it. We
Yeah.
just put. I would say put Winter Soldier like better than Avengers.
Oh, you see Cap scratching his beard? We in trouble when that Infinity Wars come. Yeah, he says it's a chair, but it's bullshit.
Cap heard this some multiverse, and he's like that with Peggy. I knew it.
I think we have our first awesome in Civil War. I personally think Civil War is superior. I think Civil War is superior But if you guys want to say awesome, I'm cool with it. But I think Civil War is superior. That airport scene, I feel like a kid again. I feel like a kid again putting all my toys against each other.
Hold on, wait. I would argue that Baron Zemo is one of the best villains that the MCU has.
We didn't see him yet. We didn't see him whole yet. We didn't see him whole yet.
No, but I'm only arguing that because
his plan worked.
He succeeded.
His plan worked.
Yeah.
He accomplished his goal.
I would put that shit in superior. But I would hear people's arguments for awesome. Me personally, look, my top 3 is Infinity War, Winter Soldier, Civil War. Those are my top 3.
I feel like Cap's movies only got better.
Yes.
Between the individuals, and this is cheating because people were in there, but Cap's movies, story-wise,
let's be honest. Civil War is an Avengers.
It just got better.
Civil War is an Avengers movie, though. Let's be honest.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's 2.0. 2.0.
Yeah,
as Joe said before.
Yep.
Said before.
That's where everybody came in.
I personally like Civil War better.
I would say superior.
You like Civil War better than who?
Winter Soldier.
Nope.
Did you even see Civil War show?
Yes, I'll be honest.
It's between you now. No, the viewers ain't watching.
All right, between me and you, Civil War was the first one I watched. Civil War made me want to watch every other fucking movie because they were involved in that. I went and watched Spider-Man from there. I went and watched Galaxy. Everything I went because of that movie.
Like matter.
Every movie got watched because of that movie. Everybody that was in there, Black Panther. I wanted to watch everybody because of that movie.
So what you're saying is you only like Winter Soldier because you watched it out of order.
No. I like Winter Soldier, the way it was shot, the way it was written, the scene. Like I said, there's no scene that's gonna beat the elevator scene. He came back. He was the only one working for Samuel L. Jackson. 70 years later, he was the only one. It was a great movie, bro.
Go ahead, Cap. What do you say about Civil War?
So, Civil War is my all-time favorite Marvel movie.
I hear you. Superior it is.
If we're gonna put Winter Soldier up there, Civil War's got to be superior.
I'm
Absolutely.
I'm good with that. Like, I'm just saying because I know some people feel some certain type of ways about Civil War because it's technically an Avengers movie. But I'm like, who the fuck cares? You know.
Here's what I think about that, right? This is what I say to their argument. I say this to that argument. So there are times, so the Avengers, they have their own shit going on, right? This isn't an Avengers movie. This is somebody like, yo, I'm getting fucked with. I gotta call my boys. And the other dude's like, yo, you want to fight back? I'll get my boys.
It
just so happened to be Avengers, but this wasn't an Avengers. This was I got people. You got people? Let's fucking handle this shit.
Getting you ready for what was coming.
And we got Spider-Man.
You see what's coming, man? That's how I felt when I saw that movie. You see it coming? They coming together.
And it's like, bro, like we get this Tony Stark that finally, like, and we saw his whole character arc and how he feels bad about his weapons, but we saw that shit come wholeheartedly. Like, yo, fucking Tony Stark is like, fuck, man, I've really just been fucking shit up left and right this entire time. He panicked. And he wanted to sign the Accords. But when we like, and there's so many good lines in the MCU, but you got heart, kid. Where you from? Queens? Brooklyn. Yo, none of us are from Queens or Brooklyn, but I never felt more New York in my life. I never felt like more of a New Yorker in my life. I said, fuck yes, I'm from none of those boroughs.
Superior.
Superior.
It was just from that line.
Listen, man. When you're introducing Spider-Man, right?
Oh, God.
And the way you did it.
Oh, God.
You took Cap's shield and he's holding it.
Oh, God.
I mean, come on. What do you want? What do you want from me? As a comic book
that
dork,
wasn't in the trailer, though.
Cap. As a comic book dork, right? That most of us are. At the end of the day, you are. When you see a certain scene, You sit back and go, that's Spider-Man in a Spider-Man outfit with a Captain America shield. What else do you want in a
Yeah,
movie?
you can't
Yo,
get more than that.
that
How better
entire
can you write that?
that entire airport scene is probably my second favorite scene ever put in the MCU film.
As you're doing that, I'm getting goosebumps. By the way,
What-
Sorry
Yeah,
about
no,
that.
I
The
that
goosebumps are coming.
I'm
that
a-
scene.
They come in waves. They come in waves.
I
I'm-
felt
Like-
I felt like a
Like, just
kid.
that
Just
moment where he was like, and all of a sudden you just see the landing. By the way, the most Spider-Man shit ever. By the way,
Yo,
look at the whole. I know how
another good
somebody's a
moment.
fan. Somebody in there's a fan of Spider-Man. Man.
Mimi says a great comment. Your inner child gets so damn excited, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way you came out of that airport scene without
no.
feeling that you just had all your fuck. We were speaking about it earlier, Cap.
Yeah.
You know, making the wrestling rings. That's literally what it was. It was a bunch of toys with an arena, and you're just like bashing them. You know,
Absolutely.
and
Yo.
again, it's superior. It's literally my third favorite MCU movie. It's superior, but I'm saying some people have their arguments. You know, I get.
But
Dude,
and I shout out to Mimi recognizing the fact that recognizing that moment that you have when you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that moment, you're just like, this is I've waited years for this.
Yes.
For this. Now, I've done it in my room or something. Now you're like, I'm seeing it live action. What else do you want in life at this point, right?
Go ahead, Cap. I know you wanted to say something.
Wait, Cap. I got a question for you.
Another small moment that they had in there
Go
that
ahead.
was pretty good that nobody ever talks about. When Ant-Man was like, "Yo, I got something I can do," and he changed it to Giant
Oh
Man. For the
yeah.
first time.
Yeah.
That was
No,
like,
that's great.
for me, I was like, "Oh my god, they actually let him do it."
Yeah.
Giant Man. Giant Man is here.
You remember that really old movie, Attack of the Clones? I was
Oh my God.
yes,
He
yes.
said, Tony, how old is this kid? He's on the young side. He's on the young side.
He's like, I didn't check him.
No. But one of the parts that leads into Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I hate you.
Why did that earlier? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
It's
I
so
was like,
good. It's so
this is the
good.
perfect buddy cop movie I've ever seen one in my entire life.
Uh,
Oh man, it's amazing.
Go ahead, Show, you had a question.
Quick question for
Yeah.
Cap, because I didn't want to forget. If maybe you saving this answer for something else. If the airport was your number two, who was your number one?
I'm actually very interested in that too. Oh,
Me too, yeah.
when Cap gets the hammer?
So my number one is I'll discuss it when we get to
Oh,
Hey, see, that's what I said. That's what I said. Is he saving it?
So,
If
I
he's
think I know
saving
which
it,
one is,
Yeah.
though. I think I know which
you
one it is.
cheeky bastard.
you see, I saw it coming.
He's
I
holding
saw
out.
it.
You
I
cheeky
saw it.
bastard. I love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
leave him wanting more.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes.
it is, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
alright,
yeah.
So is it better than Winter Soldier and Avengers?
For him, it is.
I would say yes.
I would say yes
That's me.
also, but
Not for me. Not
I can't. Winter Soldier's
It's Winter
the
Soldier.
place in my heart that it holds
Nah.
is amazing.
okay, so
Like I told you, it would be a debate with for me, and I was gonna ask Cap again. You think it's better than Infinity Wars?
We'll get
we'll
there.
get to that.
Ooh.
Let's get to it first.
So,
Let's get to it first.
so it's Winter Soldier, Civil War, and Avengers.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah.
the way I have it now. Okay.
Periods, yes.
Alright.
We don't have an awesome yet, by the way.
No.
Here's
ain't lying
the
to you.
first. Here's the
This one
first
for me-
awesome. Here's
This
the
one for me
first
is awesome.
This is the
This for me
first
is awesome.
awesome right here.
Right here, yeah. Right
Which-
here.
which-
Yo,
which
first
one?
part.
First Avenger.
Can I
First
go
Avenger.
first with this one?
Please,
Yeah,
please,
go ahead.
please.
Which one we up to? Infinity
Captain
or?
America, First Avenger.
All right, gotcha.
First-
Gotcha.
First
I'm just looking for the
So,
picture.
I'm gonna go real quick. I'm just gonna say trash. Done.
Nah, come
Really?
on. The Captain America
Why?
fan.
Why?
Here we go.
Yo,
It's gonna be
all
some
the
personal
best
shit.
and most interesting parts of that movie, they montage through it.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
The
what
war
did they-
scenes, right? The war scenes, right? Okay.
Yeah, the first time he actually puts on the actual suit and becomes Cap, they montage through all the good shit, and then we're just left with he barely fights Red Skull. He
But we're
he
gonna put it
really
at
doesn't
trash,
do
though.
shit.
At trash though.
The only good thing
First
about
Avenger.
that movie is his is his relationship and his chemistry with Peggy Carter.
At trash
I'm
though.
saying
Guys,
that yeah, trash.
At
And this is
trash.
coming from a born
Coming from a
fucking
Cap
Captain
fan.
America fan.
I'm
Trash.
gonna.
Yeah.
I'm about to take your shield, bro. At trash.
worse
Not
than worse than Black Widow.
Come on.
Well,
I would say okay.
I'll give you solid. I'll give you solid.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go first to get it out the way, and then you guys put it wherever you want.
I'll go solid.
I'm going solid. Because yes, I get
This
the
next movie
yeah, because
is gonna be fun.
that's the real trash.
Oh,
But
yeah,
listen,
solid.
listen, I think
Solid for me.
First Avenger, sure, there was growing pains. You know what I'm saying? Phase one MCU had some really rough spots,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I get the montage thing, but like, are we really gonna take time and see all of Cap's like battles? We saw the important ones when he went in to get Bucky. That's all we needed to see. When he went in there and got people, and then after that, so he puts on the suit, he goes and gets Bucky, he brings him back, and everybody's like, "Oh, this guy's actually legit." And then they start taking over, and that's when we see the montage. So we get to see him in action first. We get to see him jump off, sneak in, get his people. We see a nice little fight there. He confronts Red Skull, I think a little bit, whatever, or he sees him, whatnot. Then we get the montages, but at the end of the day, I think it was. I love the setting. I always love to see the 40s, the 50s. I love to see that. But again, that's personal. But it was a great introductory movie. Again, I'm a sucker for origin stories. So again, very personal. But I understand the montage thing. I would love to have seen more of it, like happening, and him going in here. But we saw the important part where we see people accepting him. Like, hey, maybe this guy isn't just some kind of idiot with some serum in him. Maybe this is the real deal. Then we start seeing the montages. At the very least, I'm giving you good, but not trash. You're bugging, bro. Bugging. Yeah, I bet you like Iron Man 3.
That's
I bet you like Iron Man 3.
that's the worst Iron Man for me. Go ahead. Sorry.
Iron
So
Man.
let's stay on
Yo,
Cap.
besides one mistake they made, Iron Man 3 is not bad. Is not that bad of a movie.
And Iron Man 3 is better than First Avenger.
Yes.
Oh, you're
Fuck.
fucking
Fuck yeah.
nuts.
Yo,
Oh, no,
Iron
with
Man.
the Mandarin twist.
Time out.
We need a,
Iron Man 3 was annoying to me. He wasn't even in the,
because
he wasn't even in the
yeah,
suit.
I think we need to have a side discussion. in a minute.
Wait, let's not
I'm not gonna
discuss
call.
Iron Man
I'm not
3
gonna
yet.
call. I'm not gonna call
Uh-oh.
you Cap.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna call you Cap. I'm gonna call you Nap. You need some sleep.
Yo,
You need to take 15 minutes, bro. You need to take
He
15
say you in
I'm
trouble.
gonna take a power nap.
Oh
Go
shit.
ahead.
You on
real
detention.
quick. I understand where he's coming from because this is his childhood hero. This is the first
I
time we
get
see
it.
it in there,
I
and
get
but there's some things you're missing, Cap, and this is the things you're missing. The beginning of the movie, right where Winter Soldier solidified his character. This movie showed that Steve Rogers earned the moniker of Captain America. He never once had to find himself. He was Steve Rogers the entire MCU universe, right? Also, we get the introduction of Robert Stark, of Tony Stark's father,
Howard.
with Howard Stark. I'm sorry, Howard Stark, with
What?
the convention, the flying car, which also plays a role in Agents of Shield, but we're not talking about that shit right now. We get to see Hydra and how the US took their scientists to make the super soldier serum. We got to see the process of how they pick who gets the soldier serum and why Steve Rogers was worthy for it. We also get to see the fact that no matter how he got the soldier serum, the government didn't give a shit. They're like, this guy isn't the fucking guy we wanted to be Captain America. Like he's not the guy we wanted. Throw him in the back. This is trash. It goes to show you that no matter how good of a person you are and what skills you have, if you're not the guy that they pick, You're nobody. And this is where he turns around and says and shows you, I don't give a fuck what this government or what this country says. I am who I am. I'm going to get my boys. I'm Steve Rogers, and I have the ability now to stand up and fight. I'm going to stand up and fight. So
Talk
this
that
actually foreshadows Civil War.
Talk that shit.
You know what I'm saying? I will give
Yeah.
the fight
My
scene
man,
with,
it's just plain and simple. It's plain and simple, man. A good man.
yeah. No, yeah.
That's all he's ever been.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
Cap has ever been.
I
Cap came
would
into
give you-
something, one thing.
Yep.
Good man.
I would
Not a
give
good
you-
soldier,
I-
a good man.
I would
can't
give you
use
the
that.
disappointment
Yes, I give
with
you
the
this
fight
Yeah, I give
with
you.
the
Yeah,
Red.
yeah, me too, me too.
But
I
not
would give
trash.
you that.
Not trash. I think you're more. I think that trash comes out of you being upset how they did your superhero for his first movie. I think you're more mad at that. I think you're more mad at that than
No.
anything. But to say that the
listen.
movie
Thing.
was trash, come on.
Here's
Yo,
the thing.
Yo,
Do
listen,
you
I'm
see
gonna,
the
yo,
two
Cap,
movies we have at the top? Do you see the two movies we have at 1 and 2 at Superior?
Yeah.
Those are proof positive that we could take Captain America and make a good movie out of it. For some reason, they just decided not to do that the first time.
Hold
Okay.
up, hold up. How
Hold
comic
on.
book accurate
hold on,
was this
give me a
movie?
second, Cap, coming from a Punisher fan, have you seen the Punisher
Huh?
movies?
Yes,
I'm a Punisher fan. You seen the Punisher movies?
yes, I have.
Appreciate what you got, brother.
Yo,
Look
for
where I'm
real.
at.
Yo,
Yeah.
the Thomas
For
Punisher-
My,
real.
my best Punisher came from Daredevil season 2.
True.
And besides Thomas,
and the
the
Sega Genesis game.
Thomas Jane movie I like because it was the Welcome Back Frank thing, right? Take it from me, brother. You have gold, brother. Gold. Me? I'm still waiting for a great rendition of a movie for me.
Oh, you can always go
Yeah,
on
money,
Netflix.
brother. Money.
Yo,
Cap
so-
has been money.
I would
Dude,
Put it out there.
no. I
I
would
would
not say
argue
this is
that the
superior. I
Thomas
would not
Jane
say this
Punisher
superior.
is better than this Cap movie.
Which one?
The Thomas Jane Punisher is better than this Cap
Nah,
movie.
come
Now you're
on.
bugging. Now you're
No,
How many times
No, no,
have
no.
I seen the
No,
Punisher?
no.
Thomas
No,
Jane? How many
no.
times do I quote that?
No,
movie?
no, you like it. It's quotable, and
Brother.
God's gonna sit this one out. But I would say this movie's good or okay, not trash, and it's not superior. It has plenty of flaws, but when it comes to the character arc of Captain America and how it portrays him and foreshadows the rest of the MCU, if we're gonna give that shit to Iron Man, if you're gonna give solid to Iron Man, give
I
this
think-
give this one good at least, good or okay.
I'm okay with good. I'm okay with
I'm
good.
gonna give same here. Good.
I'm okay with good.
Cap, you listen. Don't let them persuade you. It's trash. That's
You
it.
can't ain't nobody can persuade me to
Nah.
nothing.
That's why we call him
You
Cap.
took the
He,
one
he
guy.
has the his will is
Unmatchable.
So we're compromising. So we're compromising.
No, no.
Me
Here's the
and Les said awesome. You said trash. Tax said good. You tax said okay. We can meet a good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It-
I'm just saying here. You took a character, so like what Vin was saying, that it took Steve Rogers and it showed him all that shit that Toe Tag said. I knew that going into the movie already. Anybody who's ever read a Captain America comic book knew that going in already.
I'll
So-
give you that.
They had to do that. I don't give you points for shit you have to do.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Didn't they also Didn't they also make a mockery out of him when he was Captain America in the comics?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Didn't that whole
No,
punch
Like it was a
Hitler in the
joke. Yeah, like
face,
it was a joke.
and
Yeah.
he was going on tour and all that other shit?
No,
Like,
no.
this wasn't that comic book accurate?
Then no, because in the comics he literally punched Adolf Hitler in the face. It
Yeah.
wasn't a play. He
We
actually
can't
punched.
do that in 2012 or 9.
You can't hit Nazis.
Not
What?
Hitler.
Hit Nazis.
You can't hit
What's
Hitler
bad
in
at
the
that?
face. You can't punch Hitler in the face in 2010. You can't do that
Why not?
because nobody's gonna in an MCU movie. You can't do. I would have loved to seen it. I would have loved to seen it. I would have 100% loved to seen it on some Inglorious Bastard shit, killing Nazis. But no.
Killing that.
Killing Nazis.
By the
No,
way,
no, no. You cannot
we need
punch
to do that
Hitler in the
movie.
MCU. In the MCU,
Killing Nazis.
you can't punch
Yeah.
Hitler in the MCU.
That's why this movie's trash. Because what the fuck is the point of sending him after Nazis if you don't let him fight a fucking Nazi?
Because it's not about Hitler at this time. It's about Red Skull.
Who was a
are-
Nazi?
But Hydra.
But it's
Go ahead.
Hydra. It's not Hydra. We can't do Hitler in the MCU. You can't show that little man in the MCU. You just can't. That's some DC shit. You can't show Hitler in the MCU. I hear you.
Trying to
I
straight
would
it
have
off. He goes,
loved,
what the
I would
fuck? I can't
have
do
loved to
this.
see just a quick 5 seconds of Captain America fucking punching Hitler. I would have loved to see that.
That would have
Punching
been
Hitler.
dope.
You realize that you said we can't show him punching Hitler in the face in the MCU. But in this movie, he punches a dude who's dressed like Hitler. So what the fuck is the difference?
Does he have the mustache?
Yeah.
No, he punched Hitler in the face. It was just a play.
Oh, there you go. Then he did it.
It's a
Fuck it.
It's
He was used as
satire.
entertainment.
It's satire. Like it's satire within the movie. Like
There's a problem. See, this is why to me this movie's trash. There's a problem in the world when you can't take an obvious villain like Adolf Hitler and have somebody punch him in the face in a movie.
that's a whole different topic, though. We're talking about the MCU, and I get it.
Good point.
The world is soft.
Good
I
point.
agree with
Good
you.
point.
The world is soft. I 100% agree with you. on that.
But wait a minute.
We live in that shit already. We talking
And
about
look, this is early MCU. Imagine people take the Adolf stuff bad, and
Dude.
the MCU dies.
Time out. Because who captured Iron Man? Muslims in the desert.
The Arabs.
Killed Muslims in the desert. We can do that shit, but don't
But
touch the white dude.
it wasn't Osama bin Laden though.
It was his cousin.
It was just a regular Muslim. How he was
Yeah,
punching.
and it was a
regular-
fake
He was
Muslim
punching
actor.
regular Nazis.
That's better. It was regular Muslims that Iron Man went to go kill. That's
It
better.
wasn't.
brother.
I'm just saying.
Brother.
It wasn't. No. Hold on. We're getting out of topic now. All I'm saying is
Hey, this
it
is
wasn't.
a bloodbath.
It wasn't. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be a bloodbath. It wasn't Osama. It wasn't any one of the big guys. It wasn't like. And look, he references Hitler all the time though, because in Avengers he says it to Loki. It's like the last time I was in Germany and I saw a man standing on top of people, we didn't agree. It's a look, bro.
Yeah.
You can't.
That was a
show-
reference to the Red Skull, by the way. He
No.
in First Avengers, he never actually met the real Adolf Hitler. That
But-
was
but-
a
but-
reference to Red Skull.
No, he was talking about Hitler in that shit though. Like
But he wasn't, because he
but-
didn't.
but
he
Red
didn't
Skull.
go-
Red Skull never stood over anybody though in Avengers. I thought he was referencing Hitler.
No, he never met Hitler. We just had a whole thing about how he couldn't do it.
Because you can't put Hitler in a movie like that. You just
Why
can't.
not? What?
They did.
I
They had a guy play him.
I agree with Victor. I agree with Victor. Why you can't put Hitler in them? I mean, back then, South Park put Hitler. Was it Hitler? Saddam Hussein in
gonna
hell?
talk about- You gonna talk about South Park against a PG-13 MCU movie? You guys are being ridiculous.
No, but you know,
Focus.
but you know something. But you know something
Focus.
though. But you know
Focus.
something though. To be honest with you, that shouldn't matter.
I agree. It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
It's not like Hitler was somebody glorified.
It's not
He
like
was-
we don't
he
talk
was a-
about.
he was
It's not
a
like we
tyrant.
don't talk about it. Yes.
He was
it's
he
not
was a tyrant, and in the comics, if what Cap was saying was right, it changed my mind. If in the comics, Cap actually punched Hitler in the face, have him punch Hitler in the face.
Yeah, why not?
No,
That's
why
dope.
Why is that the driving force of Captain America? Fuck Hitler.
That is the driving force of Captain
because-
America.
Fuck Hitler.
because-
Like,
no, no, but-
who cares about Hitler, bro?
No,
We
if you're
got
gonna
Red
have-
Skull. Why the hell do we need Hitler?
No, but if you're gonna have him punch a fake Hitler, have him punch the real fucking Hitler.
Bro,
Because
what
of
is-
that,
okay,
don't
okay,
have
hold
him
on.
in there. Don't
Bro,
have the fake Hitler
what
in
is
there.
the-
Have him
what is-
punch the fake Red Skull.
my man, what is the point of Hitler? What are we talking about?
I got a question.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
Movie
Go ahead.
is trash.
No.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're talking
like
about
20
continuity.
movies.
Hold on, wait.
Under
So
our
you're
belts.
trying to tell me Captain America, First Avenger is trash because he doesn't really punch Hitler in the face?
No.
No.
What I'm trying to tell you is
Way more than
continuity.
just that one reason.
What I'm trying to tell you is continuity, because if you're gonna get excited that you actually see Captain America pick up the hammer, and that's what happened in the comics or whatever the case may be, or Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Spider-Man grabbing Captain America's shield because you wanted to see that when you were a child. Then when you grow up reading Captain America punching Hitler in the face, and they make a mockery of it in the movie, either don't put it in or have him really punch.
Out of all the things that Captain America did, you guys are upset that we didn't see him punch Hitler?
Yes.
That's
Because-
personal. That's
No.
That sound hella personal.
Hold on. No, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you're going to make a joke out of it, if they never put that in there will be no problem. But if you're going to make a joke out of something that really happened, there's an issue.
I got a question. What's one thing that's in the what?
The issue I have with fucking Lois Lane being so goddamn important in the Batman vs Superman movie.
But were we just talking about Marvel doing inconsistencies? If we're gonna rate inconsistencies, we gotta rate this whole fucking list again.
We gotta. Oh shit, we going backwards.
Hitler in the face. That's the driving force of this entire argument.
That's a point.
Punching Hitler in the face.
That's a point for this movie being lower than what you guys are saying it. I'm not saying I'm keeping it at good. I'm just saying that when it comes to that, that's why Awesome and Solid is not in there.
So if we would have had him punch Hitler in the face,
that would have been awesome.
Solid and Awesome.
Yo, my man, you didn't like Black Panther because Killmonger was Drake. That's not personal to me.
Yeah, it was bad acting. That's what fucking movies are about. It's bad acting. It's not because he didn't punch Drake in the face. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think it was the actor.
This is a bad actor.
I thought it was the character was portrayed wrong.
Michael B. Jordan is a bad actor.
Oh, okay. You have bad actors and bad CGI for Black Panther.
Yeah.
He has a bad depiction of the comics. That's a valid argument.
Yes, and we're talking about, and you guys are upset because you didn't get to see him punch Hitler.
I am not upset about that. I'm not upset about that. I'm just saying that if they were gonna do it, why not do it for real? Or have him punch the fake Red Skull? Because the movie was about Red Skull.
Because the villain is Red Skull, not Hitler.
Hold on. Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead, Cap.
I want to put something up. This whole Hitler thing didn't start because it wasn't in the movie. It started because you said they can't put it in the movie. Which they did put it in the movie, is why I'm saying they should have just actually did it.
Does anyone here know what satire is?
Yeah.
Yes, I know what satire is. But here's the thing. World War II, you fought Nazis. Nobody, dude, you can say Hydra to hell or high water. We all know who they're fighting.
Okay, but they're representing Hydra, not Hitler.
Dude, do you not know that Hydra is part of the Nazi party?
I get that, but my man, like, we have gone way too far on this Hitler shit. Like,
hey, we potting.
With Ben Kingsley being an actor in Iron Man 3?
What happened?
Were you okay with the Mandarin being an actor and not the real Mandarin in Iron Man 3?
I did not like the spin on that. No, I didn't.
Because that's kind of the same thing. Because in the comics, he's a real person, and they made him an actor, satired him. In the comics, Captain America punches Hitler.
That's not satire. He was a decoy. That wasn't satire. It wasn't satire.
They definitely made a joke out of the Mandarin.
Oh, but a satire doesn't mean a joke, though. Satire is making fun of the context of the source material. If they weren't making fun of the Mandarin, that was just a stupid thing that Iron Man 3 did. And meanwhile, Cap is trying to tell me Iron Man 3 is better than Captain America vs. Avenger. No. Do you see how ridiculous this argument is? It's ridiculous.
That is bugging. But I'm just saying. That part.
We are bringing down the score of Captain America First Avenger because he didn't really punch Hitler in the face.
No. Again, the whole Hitler thing had no bearing on the score of the movie. I was just trying to simply make a point that you could put it in the movie because they put it in the movie.
Yeah, that wasn't one of his major points of why it was bad. I understand what he's saying.
No, 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 no,
Alright.
no.
It was just pointing out something.
Back on a tangent. That's
Fellas.
what that
Hey, I like these tangents. This is a good clip right here.
And by the way, I want to tell you how terrible I'm the voice of reason. Focus task at hand.
This is why we have you, Lay.
Word, you was kind of quiet. You had me scared. You had me scared.
I'm gonna lie to you, because you're getting on my goddamn nerves right now. Let's get back into this.
Who, me?
No, everybody. Not just
All
you.
right.
I get everybody's arguing, but like, yo, nobody's gaining ground. Let's get back
Yeah.
to it.
So, where we putting this? We're gonna leave it at the
Superior.
last part?
Fuck it. You
No,
told
it
me.
sounds good.
Superior.
It sounds good. We're leaving it at the last part of good, or is it better than Thor and Ant-Man and Black
I
Panther?
think it's good. I think it's good.
I think
Uh-oh.
it's trash
Damn.
because I hate all of you right now.
You said y'all made it trash for me.
Good.
All right, so, all right.
Can I-
I'm with y'all.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question before y'all move on?
No.
No.
You say Hitler, I'm leaving.
No, I'm not saying Hitler. I was just gonna ask: is there a part of the comic books that they put they put in the movie that you guys would have flipped if it wasn't in there? Like, is there a specific comic book thing that you guys saw in the movie and said, "Great, I wanted to see this here. Like, this has to be here."
Reference the
Yeah,
comic.
we'll get to that at one of the other movies for me.
Alright.
It's a broad question. There's a lot of things that I wanted to see. There's a lot of things I didn't want to see. So it's a broad question.
It's broad question because I wanted to see with what y'all said, where did it stacked up with this Hitler thing? Like, how important it was for this to be in the movie.
Again,
That's what
that's a side
I was
tangent.
just I was
That
just
has
thinking.
nothing to do with the original quoting of the movie. We just went off on a weird side tangent.
Hey, we usually do that. Don't get used to it. We crazy like that.
You want to
I'm just
you want to
saying.
see weird side tantrums? Watch a wrestling podcast.
Yeah.
Go fucking
Yeah.
whale.
It's an hour and 20 minutes.
No,
It's
you
like
think-
we gotta
you
come
think
back.
these are bad? You think these are bad? Imagine with that kind of shit. You have
Yeah.
no idea.
I'm
we
down
told-
Like
with
2.5 hours on some shit that has nothing to do with our topic.
I'm done with good. I'm done with good. I'm done
Alright.
with
So Captain Marvel was superior.
Trash.
good. I think that's our first trash.
First trash.
No, see, Captain Marvel's not trash though.
Hey, go ahead.
She actually
Did she
punched
punch
Hitler in
Hitler?
the face.
Did
She
punch
actually
Hitler?
punched him in the face.
He actually
She
puts
punched an old lady in the face.
He did.
old
Yeah.
Litta's mama.
Ladies.
Dude,
of
Captain
them-
Marvel's a good movie.
It told about to. I heard it told. Some of them deserve to be punched.
I'm just saying.
I swear.
When you
No,
can't
say
use
that,
an
what
elevator.
What happened? What happened? What
My
happened?
man Toll said something on the low.
Punch in the face.
Side note.
He tried to hide it.
Side note, fellas. Doing it out here. Ron just sent me something right now. I heard this before. It was Robin comes out as bisexual.
Yeah. I heard
Yes.
that.
DC guy.
yes.
This is Tim Drake. Listen to the last name.
Drake.
We're done.
Oh man.
No, for real. Let's get back to it. I'm not.
Okay.
No, I don't think
Captain Marvel?
was trash either. I was just being stupid. I don't think none of these are trash, really. To be honest.
Well, this whole
There's,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm
there's
not gonna lie to
one
you.
that's definitely trash.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hell yeah.
I
The
did not
Suicide
enjoy Captain
Squad.
Marvel. If it wasn't for Samuel and everybody, I didn't like it.
Colson.
I'm
I didn't
good
like-
with
I didn't like
putting
that.
Captain Marvel at okay.
Huh?
Okay. He likes it at
I'm
okay.
good with putting it at okay.
I want to put it
know
at. I want to put it at trash just because we don't have anything there.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I'm not getting back. I'm not gonna try to meet anybody halfway. That shit is trash to me.
I don't
Anybody,
think-
anything else? I'll
don't
meet
think-
you halfway, but not this.
I don't think
Man.
it's
So how
tra-
is this trash?
I don't think it's.
Put
I
it
was gonna
at
ask the
Captain
same
America
thing, Lay.
that is not trash.
Come on, Lay. You
Sorry,
gotta say some more.
How is it
Fucking man.
trash?
She's the most powerful human being in the
Have you
MCU.
seen
And she gets her ass
Green
kicked
Lantern?
every fucking time she.
It's Green Lantern in Marvel.
The best parts of
Shit
these
is-
movies
yo,
are the
this shit
references.
is- Yo, if it wasn't for Sam L and that fucking cat and everybody else,
Colson.
yo, I cannot stand this movie, bro. And you know what I do is I watch a movie at least 4 times to make sure, like, yo, I'm not being, I'm not being biased. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta do that
I'm
with.
watching like, yo, I can't enjoy this movie at all.
Can I tell you the problem with Captain Marvel? I'm gonna
Please,
tell you the
sir.
real.
What's
I'm
the
gonna tell you
problem?
the real problem right now with Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel focused too much on being on Earth. You know, and I get it. She needs to get her power. I get it. I get it. I get it. But yo, Mimi, thank you so much. We appreciate you, and we know it's kind of late. We next tier list. We just need the whole episode, but appreciate you being here and participating in all of that. Thank you for all of
Thanks
that.
so much.
But
Appreciate
you
you.
have a good night. Thanks for
Thank you,
sticking
Meme.
around.
And
Captain Marvel. I think
she went hard, by the way.
we could
Yeah.
Captain Marvel could have been, more Guardians esque.
Intergalactic.
Yeah, keep it in space. Keep it in space. Make it all Green Lantern. You feel me? Make it just go crazy with it. I get the little blockbuster call out. That's cute, but keep it in space. I think you should have just kept it in space most of the time.
So here's the thing, right? There is no actual reason for Captain Marvel to exist in
No.
this phase
No,
of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
you're
I agree.
100%.
They really didn't need her against Thanos in
Agreed, yeah.
Endgame. So if they would have kept this movie and did it all in space like Guardians of the Galaxy, nobody would have gave a shit about her because this is the first Marvel hero that's God level power.
And she's on Earth getting her ass kicked every 5 seconds.
But you need that because that's how you connect to her.
But we have enough. We have enough people walking around. We have enough people walking around on Earth for the connection. That's why I think it would have been cool if you could just, she is a space hero, and they even say it in Infinity War. They're like, yo, we know that the space is your thing. We know that it's your thing. And again, Captain Marvel was used like it didn't need to be put out. Maybe it was put out a little too late. Maybe it was rushed. I feel you. But my problem with the movies, like, damn, I would have liked to see a little bit more space stuff. That's all. Let me see some different colonies. Let me see let's see a little cameo that you're just like zipping by, and you just see Star-Lord like, hey, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's I would have liked to see more space stuff. That's all. I'm okay with putting it at okay though. I'm okay with that. It wasn't terrible. I don't think it was trash. I don't think it was trash.
It was trash.
I don't think any of these are trash. To be
Oh,
honest.
this one is fucking trash.
Play, would it be your worst movie in MCU?
I would. Who'd you ask that to?
For Lay, because he's adamant that it's trash. Is this your worst MCU movie?
No. Second.
Okay.
Second.
Okay.
I would say that this movie is kind of pointless because it's one of or the only filler movie. This movie, like, why did Samuel Jackson's eye get cut out? A cat did it. Like how did Coulson become a SHIELD agent? He went to Blockbuster one day. Like, the cool shit that they did to throw back and explain shit was funny, but at the end of the day, I didn't like her as a character. She could not connect with me at all, even when she was trying to be sympathetic to the child and her ex-partner and all. When she was getting her memories back, she was a douchebag. She was a piece of shit in most of the fucking things.
Bruh.
And the guy that was training her was kicking her ass. You're the most powerful human being in the history of human beings, and you're in your ass kicked because you have a temper and all this other bullshit. Like, yeah, that story that they told, I'm tired of this shit. It could have went better, and specifically for a female hero, one of the first ones that had their own movie. This is what you give me? She's in a movie full of men that have to take care of her.
I did not like that at all either. I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you.
What's her strength like compared to Superman? Is she that strong?
She's cosmic, bro.
Yeah, she's up there.
She's like Silver Surfer, like cosmic power status. You know what I'm saying?
So
like, you know how
let's see you in the cosmos.
How he give cosmic powers, like
let's see you in the cosmos. That's what I'm saying. I would like to see more space. I don't think it's trash. I agree with Cap. I think it's okay.
I'll go with okay.
I'm going with okay.
It's definitely the last okay.
No,
we're out of votes, like.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna say regardless. That shit was trash.
This is an interesting one coming up here.
Hmm.
What's coming up?
I think this is good.
I think this is. I think this is. I think this is in between good and solid.
Which one is this
Me
one?
too.
This
Doctor
is
Strange.
Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. You know,
Introduce magic.
the character, the magic, the whole Inception thing that they had,
I
how he got at Dormammu was pretty cool. But this was one of the movies to me that had some of the worst pacing issues ever. This guy
yes.
breaks his
Goddamn.
hands. He goes and finds Lou Diamond Phillips. I know that's not Lou Diamond Phillips, but I like to call him that. And then he's like, "Hey, how are you
Benjamin
walking?"
Bratt.
And he, "How are you walking? Yo, here, take this address." He goes over there, knocks a few times until they finally open the door. He starts to shit. I did not like that. I did not like that. Like it was really that easy for you to find this place, and I get it. It was in the history. It was the he was supposed to find this place. I get it, but fuck, can we take 20, 30 minutes before he's in there already? You know what I'm saying? I think it's solid though. I think it's solid or good.
Can it- Coming. Let me put my sense in there. Coming from a person that doesn't know shit, I really enjoyed this movie.
It was good.
You said it didn't flow. I felt coming from somebody that didn't know nothing else, because now I have to go back and watch each one of these movies with
Yes.
what you guys say and actually pay attention to what's going on and try to put them together, because they probably all go together. But this one, like I said, this is my first time seeing who the fuck Doctor Strange is, what his power is, what he does, and I was entertained. It
I think it's
was
solid. I think it's
I
solid.
loved it.
I think it's solid.
Heck yeah, he did a great job. That guy. That's I forgot what other. Oh, isn't that the Sherlock Holmes guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
He did. I liked him. He did pretty good. What about Leonto and Cap?
Is that Sherlock Holmes or is that the dude with the
Nah, it's
telephone booth?
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock
Oh,
Holmes. The one on the BBC.
oh, okay, okay.
Not Sherlock. Yeah. I ain't lying to you. I liked direction of it. I like the visuals mostly. This is where we do CGI right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Some of the
Thumbs
best
up.
CGI.
yeah.
Best
Awesome.
CGI. I would say the best CGI in all of the
That kind of Inception kind of deal.
He made the
going on.
building flip.
Awesome.
That guy had
Like,
powers.
yeah, no, he did. I'm an awesome fan, but it was I don't know. It was a pacing thing,
It was a pacing thing for me.
and then certain characters that I was like, what? I don't. Okay. Uh, the, um, um, what's uh what's his name? The other villain, side villain.
Red belt.
Basilius.
Dormammu.
No, 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 not the one.
The black dude.
Better Mordo. Mordo. I love Mordo because I love the actor because he's money, right? But the fact that the main guy, the guy from Lashif from Bond, right? Get his name. I was like, I felt like he could have done so much more. Like he could have been developed so much better. You know what I mean? Like his intentions could have been better, right? And like I feel like DC sometimes when it comes to a movie like this, like it's visually impacting, they scale back on the villain. You know what I mean?
They definitely spent money on. They definitely focused on visuals.
Absolutely
100%.
correct. Yeah.
They
So
focused on visuals.
now the villain doesn't have to be as interesting. I'm like, all right, that sucks, right? Then the Dormammu thing, right? And like I said, like visually, dope movie. Benedict Cumberbatch. I mean, once you see him doing the surgery, you're like, yo, he's a prick. He's an asshole.
The prick.
And I get the Doctor Strange vibe. I'm like, yo, he's a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Then when he's doing the thing, you're like, yo, once he gets the little Reed Richards, I'm like, oh, I see it. I so see it. Hey man, you are Doctor Strange, period. But yeah, they're like then the Dormammu thing, which I appreciated because when you think about it in the long run, when he does like the whole he's making different realities as he's doing it. So you kind of sit back and go, yo, this goes a long way. But yeah, like I said, I'd give it a solid, maybe it's a good. You know,
I like
I enjoyed
solid.
the movie. I enjoyed the movie. I enjoyed the movie, so I'm not gonna say. At no point did I think like, yo, I want to turn this off. I can watch it right now and be like, yo, I enjoyed it.
And I love how he tricked Dormammu. My man came back.
That was really
Yeah.
cool. That was really
He said,
cool.
"Wait a
how he
minute.
got- yes, that was
What
really
the
cool.
hell happened?
For
I
some
got you
reason,
in the loop."
I love this part right here. I don't know why I like this, but I'm a fan of this. It's weird. It's
It's
like,
the hand movement.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Weird.
What you
It's like
think,
a
Toe?
chord.
What you think, Toe?
I enjoyed the movie. I think that the final fight scene, with Dormammu was kind of cool, but it was also like, alright,
It was witty,
it-
not action packed.
yeah, but it was
You,
like, all
you
right,
feel it was a
there was no
cop out?
payoff. Yeah, there
Yeah,
was no
yeah.
payoff. Like from what I understand, Dormammu's not a cloud. You know, that's not really
No,
him.
Dormammu's a badass, bro. He's a badass villain, bro.
Yeah,
Badass
and
villain, bro.
like I get you put Dormammu in because he's a badass villain, but I would have preferred if you left him out and let Doctor Strange actually magic fight the dude, the bad guy. Also, like, what happened to Red Belt? I call him Red Belt because I don't know his name, but the dude who played Red Belt, the movie. Like, what happened to him?
Baron Mordo.
Yes. What happened to Baron Mordo? Like, at the end of that movie, there was something going on with him,
Yeah.
and he was never to be seen again.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Baron Mordo's he's Doctor Strange's Joker, pretty much.
He will come back because now the problem is, so at the end of that movie, he realizes that the problem is there's too many fucking wizards around. That's the problem. He's like, yo, there's too many wizards, there's too many sorcerers, something is fucking going on here, and then he's like hell bent on like getting rid of them. So that's what happens there. But it's definitely I think stylistic. I thought the Dormammu thing was very funny and witty. And remember, the real villain was the guy with the eyes.
Mm.
That's who he's fighting. Dormammu was kind of, yeah, I kind of don't like what they did to Dormammu either. Dormammu, he has like this like scorpion, like kind of like a big mermaid type of thing, but it looks cool. But I don't know. Again, solid good for me. Have weird pacing issues, and if you take the CGI away from that movie, you got a problem with that movie. If that shit gets the regular MCU type of CGI, we got a problem. We got a problem.
Yo,
Cap, what do you think?
If you give that Black Panther CGI,
Oh, we got a problem. What do you think, Cap?
Nah, This is one of the rare ones where we're in agreement. Good to
Yeah.
solid. The thing that nobody realizes with Caecilius is that he's literally a mindless one. So you can't really make him more interesting than he was because he's literally just a minion for Dormammu. And what they were doing with Dormammu is setting him up for future shit. It wasn't for him to be in this movie specifically. But other than that, I agree with everybody. Solid or good. I'm fine with either one.
We've been doing okay. It was just Captain America kind of like threw us in a loop.
That's crazy. It threw us in the loop for the wrong reasons. I thought my boy Cap was gonna come in here and defend every Captain America. They all great. They the best.
I think that shit took me back.
Word.
Like, look, First Avenger isn't a perfect movie, but trash. I was like, yo.
I'll tell you something right now. No matter if I love it or not, I am not a fucking stan or I'm not a sheeple. I'm not just gonna agree to something just because it has to be something. It happens to be something I like.
Yeah.
I like that.
You'll never find me saying, "Oh, I like this thing. Everything about it is good."
Well, no, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. But I think it's because you like Captain America so much that you didn't like First Avenger because it wasn't represented how you wanted it represented. That's what I did. But let's not go back that road. I'm sorry.
Let's not open that kind of words.
I will put it at a solid. I like solid.
Okay, we got one solid. Lay, good or solid?
solid.
Cap, good or solid?
Solid.
I'm a solid. I like solid.
Like
Guardians
Solid
of the
too.
Galaxy 1,
Awesome.
superior.
Nobody saw this shit coming a mile away.
Superior.
James Gunn came out and said, "Here we go."
Superior.
Superior.
100% superior for me.
Which one? Which one?
Guardians.
Guardians
Galaxy.
1. Guardians
I
1.
would say awesome.
Awesome. That's crazy. That's in my top 5. That's my number 5. Galaxy. It was explained perfectly. You really didn't need you. This is their first movie. You don't know where the hell they coming from, and everything was explained so beautifully to me.
I want you to realize these guys are like D-level characters, and I cared about all of them.
Right.
It was
Mostly
funny.
Rocket.
It was funny. It was different. It was
Oh,
so
man.
different. Yo, and this shit, I'm telling you, we spoke about it before. This shit dropped 2014 with Cap, with Winter Soldier. It was a big year for fucking
It
Marvel.
was funny. It had the expectation, like John said, and all of a sudden you're like, it blows you out the water after that. You're like, oh shit. It made Dave Bautista wrestler look awesome.
Yeah.
I think the weakest part of this movie is its villain, but
Yeah.
Ronan wasn't that bad.
No, he wasn't.
No, Ronan was horrible. He got beat by a dance off. Like, come on.
I mean, bro.
You want
you
to
gotta
talk
have-
about disappointing fights?
The point is the distraction. It's the distraction.
No,
Dude,
I
the point
understand
of that
that,
movie is the
but
silliness
this
of it.
is Ronan the Accuser, bro.
Yeah.
And you
Alright,
get
yes.
distracted by some jackass
Yeah.
dancing at you?
I would put it at awesome because that ending was a little weak, but I would put it at awesome.
Awesome for me.
I love it as superior because
I love it as
I
superior.
didn't we look, me and my boys went to the movie watching that shit and they're like, yo, we went in because it's a Marvel movie and success. We're like, yo, and it blew us the fuck away. It's like, oh shit.
I
We
was
enjoyed
like,
that movie way too much.
yeah.
We got 2 superiors and 2 awesomes. Show, what'd you put?
I put it at awesome because Winter Soldier is superior to me.
I respect it. I respect
No
it.
problem with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay. We needed something at awesome.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was a
We
good
also need
movie.
something
I
that's
agree
trash.
with you guys. I agree with you guys, but I think there was something that just doesn't make it superior.
Correct.
What is the
Yeah.
something? What is
It's
it?
definitely it's
that-
missing
The
something.
ending.
I
the
feel
ending.
the great outweighs the bad because you're
Yeah.
looking at characters that you would have never cared about.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
hear you.
And now all of
But-
a sudden I'm like, yo, I want to see more
But-
Drax.
No, I
I
hear
want to see
you,
more
and that's what,
Rocket. Right?
that's
I
what
want to see
made
more
it all.
Groot. Yo, the dude says one word and all I care about is he like, yo, he does his thing. You're like,
I'm,
am I shedding a tear for a fucking plant?
There was a fight before. Was there a fight with Ronan before the dance off?
no.
No.
Not really.
No. There was
a fight.
right before at the
No,
ship. At the
Drax
ship.
got hit
When they
once.
there wasn't a fight, but they launched a rocket at him, and he was like,
we can't expect a 20-minute fight scene every time. I thought it was funny. I get people being disappointed at the dance off, but I thought that was the point of that movie.
Absolutely.
They completely flipped everything on its head. Like, yo, everything you know about MCU and Marvel, we're changing it for this motherfucker right here. And
Dude,
Here's the thing, though. My
I have a
thing is,
question though.
hold on, Cat. Before you say that, my
Yeah.
thing is this: it's like for me and like let's say show, right? We don't read the comics, so our information comes from you guys and whatever we look up. So I have an encyclopedia right next to me, and my man goes, "Yo, Ronan the Accuser's here. That's a badass motherfucker. That's a badass motherfucker. That's Brock Lesnar getting into the cage." And then you watch the movie. The movie's fantastic. I'm not taking away anything from the movie.
he wasn't a great villain.
And you watch 5 rounds of Brock Lesnar running around the ring. And you go, well, I thought this dude was a badass motherfucker.
yeah.
And then
I said it. I
and-
said it. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, yo, he's not
Yeah.
trash, but he wasn't great. Yeah.
And then the encyclopedia has to look at me and goes, I mean, if you read the comics, he's actually a badass dude. He's one of the heavies in the comics. I don't know what they
He's a
can
heavy.
hear.
He's a
You
heavy.
know what I'm saying?
He's a heavy.
So that's where I go, all right, let's drop it down to awesome. You know?
I'll give you the awesome. And look, and I said, I'm like, yo, I know. I literally started. I said, yo, I know people got their problems with Ronan.
Yeah.
I don't think he was that bad, but I don't think he was that great either. There's
Yeah.
definitely problems with Ronan. There's
Yeah.
and,
Actually, wrong.
and in fact, if they could have done that last scene right, and we could have gotten some crazy Ronin, that could have potentially been some of the best in the MCU. Could have
Yeah.
been the best.
Dude,
Because that was
they
face to
could
face.
they could have had the same ending with Peter Quill doing a dance off to distract them. After Peter Quill realizing we can't fight him.
After
After a big battle going,
After
we
getting
can't
fucked
stop
up.
him.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta do something else.
Yeah. I agree with
Yeah.
that. I agree. That's
Especially when Drax was made to kill Thanos.
That's a whole other episode. Stop doing it. Don't do that.
I hear
It's a
you.
whole other episode.
Right. We'll go on to the next Guardians of the Galaxy. I would personally put this at good.
I agree. It's not better than the first one.
nowhere near. I would put it
Nah,
at.
yeah.
I would put it
Put
at
it at
okay, good.
Okay.
I would put it at okay, good. Yeah.
Okay, myself. Yeah.
Yeah. I put it at
So,
okay.
so we got 3 OKs.
Yeah, we're good with that.
I
Is
gotta.
this the best of the OKs?
This is a pretty
No,
good
I
okay.
kind of like Black Widow more.
I like Black
I like
Widow more.
I like Ant-Man and the Wasp more myself.
So this is 3.
Yeah, we can
No.
do that.
I'm just saying what we figure get it all around. Yeah,
We can put it there. That's fine.
All right.
that's what. Yeah,
Iron Man 2.
Good.
Okay.
Or yeah.
That was quick. Good.
Whiplash was kind of weird. But he does look very cool. He looks very comic book accurate. But I don't know, it was just weird.
Yeah. The only thing that saves this movie is the fact that Don Cheadle killed it as Rhodey.
Yes, and I like what's this guy's name? The other guy making weapons.
Oh,
Armand
Sam
Hammer?
Rockwell is Justin
Sam
Hammer.
Rockwell.
Yeah,
Justin
That-
Hammer. Yeah.
he was funny. He was funny. But Iron Man 2 and Iron Man 3 are just kind of like forgettable.
Yeah. So are we putting this at okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay
We
with
can
okay.
put that at the end.
Okay.
I'm okay with okay. Now 3, I know people have their
Trash.
things about. I hate Iron Man 3, bro. I hate Iron Man.
Trash.
Hate Iron Man.
Trash.
This is the Iron Man where he.
For what
I'm
they
not
did to
Yeah,
the
hold,
men.
wait. Before I see trash, Cap.
Yo,
Iron Man 3. What's your rating?
Yeah, before we say trash and disrespect your movie, because you're gonna say it's great.
Yeah.
Iron Man 3 is okay.
Okay, now we could talk. Go ahead, let it have it. It's trash.
That shit was. You know what it was? It was the Dark Knight Rises of Thor of Iron Man.
So
I
before
don't give a
anybody
fuck
else does,
about
can you
Tony
just
Stark.
respond to that?
Give me Iron Man. I don't give a fuck about Bruce Wayne. Give me Batman.
That was my problem. That was my problem.
I thought
I
it
gotta
was
respond to
good.
that real quick.
Go ahead.
Like-
Go ahead.
So the reason this is different than Dark Knight or Dark Knight Rises is for the simple fact that in the Avengers, we brought it up before, Cap looks at Tony and goes, dude, you're nothing without the suit. And even Tony was like, well, I'm a billionaire playboy, all the shit that has nothing to do with being the sacrifice guy. This movie, we get to see that without the suit, maybe Tony is that guy.
I mean,
Maybe Cap
technically-
got it wrong. And we
He
got to
didn't- he
see
didn't-
him.
He didn't build a suit, but he built little.
No, but
gadgets.
we got to see Tony Stark actually do something without the suit that led into his sacrifice later on the line. Wait, now it's believable that this dude can actually make the sacrifice play, actually think ahead, and not worry too much about just all of his bullshit suits.
Why does he have to prove that though? Isn't the
What?
suit the Iron Man? Like that's like Hulk trying to prove that he's better as Bruce Banner. Does it
But
matter?
He's pretty much proving it to himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Proving it to
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
So I like what he goes through in the movie because it's like we finally see Tony Stark like low. We see him low. We see him scared of what happened. We see him freaked out about the previous events. We see him needing to take it back to basics. Hey, dude, look at yourself in the mirror. Like, hey, you're a decent human being. You're not terrible. Like, you know. But I know, yo, Toe, you're itching. What you got over there?
I just got one word for y'all.
Here we go.
Extremis.
Who? How do you spell that?
Bruh.
The worst fucking part of the movie. The entire part of the movie.
That's why I only put it at okay.
Come on, Extremis is the shit that they injected Pepper Potts with. Like, people are blowing up.
Yeah.
Like, that was a horrible. That was a bad.
That's why I put it. I forgot that it was called Extremis, but that's
Yeah.
my least favorite part of that entire movie.
You
The
know,
shit they injecting people with. I did not.
take out the Mandarin as an actor, which was disappointing. It was very disappointing. I can get it for the movie, but Extremis, there's no getting past that. There's no getting past that. It actually had nothing to do with the rest of the MCU.
I would put it at trash.
Yeah, it's looking like trash.
Trash for me. This'll be our first trash. Lay, you had number 2. Is this your number 1? You gave us number 2. Your number 2 trash. We're waiting on your number 1. I'm just trying to guess if this is it, or we still haven't come. Yeah.
No, my number 1 is not this one.
Okay, keep going. Okay. We got say worse.
Incredible Hulk is not trash, but it's not okay either. It's somewhere in between.
It's like, can you put it right here?
It's
like right there?
Can you like put it in between okay and
Like
trash?
right there. Right
Yes, where it belongs. Yes, where it belongs.
Listen, I mean, a lot of people had their feelings about the Hulk that they used. Bruce Banner, Edward Norton. I don't think the movie was terrible. I think he looked better than the Eric Bana Hulk.
No, he was.
But I mean, it's forgettable at this point. There's a different Hulk nowadays. It's just forgettable. I think it's not a horrific movie. It's forgettable.
You know what saves it? The end credits.
Abomination.
The end credits.
Because it leads to something better.
I think Abomination also saves it.
Abomination was cool. I liked it. I liked the
fight with
when
Abomination. Yeah.
We like chokes him and shit with the chain. It was cool. And I like we never got no, what is this Brainiac dude?
The
We never
leader.
got-
We never got to cruise with the leader.
We never got anything from that. But again, I think this movie doesn't deserve a trash, but we have to put it in trash because we've moved on from it.
Question: Incredible Hulk is the guy is with that Australian guy?
With Edward Norton.
Oh.
No.
You think it's the first one?
If that Hulk was here, I'd have put it on trash with no talking.
Yikes!
I wouldn't have referred to you guys at any point for that fucking movie. There's one movie on this list that I'm about to put there without y'all talking about it.
Yeah.
But
Yikes!
So, I'm about to save this movie from trash if we do the average, because I'm gonna put the Hulk at solid.
Oh shit! I mean, it wasn't a bad movie.
It wasn't a bad movie.
Let him give the explanation. Go ahead.
Okay.
I would say okay.
Well, give us your solid explanation, because he gave us the trash.
Yo, so Edward Norton was definitely a better Bruce Banner. There was more Hulk in this. The Hulk actually spoke. Abomination was cool. Blonsky was even cooler before he became there. You had the setup for Thunderbolt Ross. You had Doc Samson in there. Betty Ross Liv Tyler was a better Betty Ross. And this, you guys could say that it's forgettable. I remember almost everything about this movie.
No, it's forgettable because we have Mark Ruffalo now, is what I meant. Yeah.
This technically isn't a part of the MCU.
Technically it is, but technically it isn't. It's that weird space.
We can leave it at average.
Add it just
I
so
like
we don't
that.
have to explain the Hulk.
I'm
gonna put it in trash because it's not our Hulk anymore. I don't think the movie is trash. I actually like this movie, and every time I tell people to watch the MCU in chronological order, they ask me, they're like, "Yo, should I watch this movie?" I'm like, "You kind of should for the end credit, for the post credit scene. You kind of need to."
So,
it's a good movie. I like it, but like we've moved on from it. That's my argument. We've moved on from it. And
here's the thing, though.
I don't think you can say
in Avengers, they specifically referenced the fact that Mark Ruffalo's Hulk is the one that fucked up Harlem from
Yeah.
this movie. So it is the same Hulk. So we didn't move on. We just switched the actors out, like Don Cheadle and the other dude who played Rhodey. We just switched the actors.
True. That's a good point.
But
That's a good
hold
point.
up, hold up.
But okay, go ahead.
They completely switched the fucking Bruce Banner character. They didn't just switch the actors; they switched the whole character.
So
No,
The
he was a scientist, just the same.
No. The Edward Norton Bruce Banner was completely focused on the Zen shit and staying away from people and being the punk that Bruce Banner was in the comics and in the cartoons and all other shit. He was the scaredy cat. He was the please don't fuck with me. And the Mark Ruffalo, Eric Banner, Bruce Banner was the I'm always pissed.
I'm always
Yeah.
mad.
But all right, but then you have to make that same argument for Rhodey, because Terrence Howard played him completely different than Don Cheadle plays him.
We didn't
So
get that
we
much
saying
Brody.
that- that's a
But
chick
hold up.
Rhodey?
But the thing is, we had 15 minutes of fucking Terrence Howard.
Of Rhodey, yeah. We didn't get
We didn't
that
have
much
a complete movie.
Yeah.
If we had a complete movie, then we could make that argument.
Dude,
Terrence
but
Howard just
so-
said, "Yo, Tony, you need a jacket."
I actually like how this Hulk looks. I think that Hulk looks better than the Hulk we got now. The Hulk.
Yeah.
I like how
Yeah.
he looks. I like how
Okay.
he looks like, I don't know, he looks like shredded. He looks
They
like
made him a
football
bodybuilder.
player.
he looks very anime-ish. I like it. Trust me, I like this movie. And I tell people, don't skip it. But I think in a weird way, it just kind of like stayed back there. But I would go ahead, Cap, because I know you have a good point. I agree with you, man. I like this movie, but I think with the way things are going nowadays, it needs to be down there somewhere.
No. So the only thing I was gonna say is at the end of that movie where Edward Norton is, when he's in the cabin and all that shit,
That the eyes
the
glow.
logic jump that you would need to make to connect him to the way Mark Ruffalo plays Bruce Banner is not actually that far. Because Edward Norton was playing him as Zen in the movie, but at the end of it, you could see where he was actually trying to learn to live
control it.
where that line was, to where he could stay at a certain level.
Even at the beginning, when he's doing the breathing exercises with the Brazilian guy, with the capoeira dude. Yeah.
So
Mark Ruffalo coming in and staying at a certain level and playing him different, that logic jump is not
Grayson,
that
yeah.
far.
Rick Grayson, yeah.
So wait a minute. Ed Norton is the one with the watch. Oh shit! My heartbeat is at a 135.
You know, but the only connection between those two movies is when Black Widow goes to the fucking jungle to get him. In Avengers 1.
Yeah.
Black Widow goes to the Avengers to get Mark Ruffalo. That goes to the jungle to get Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah, but again, the logic jump of the fact that the Hulk is always moving around, he never stays in one place. Like, you can make the leap that he could have been there if it was Edward Norton. They probably still would have had the exact same thing.
I like this movie, but I'm just saying it's in this weird space where it's like, it's kind of like, I mean, yes, I get the roadie thing, I get it, but it's just like, I don't want to put it higher than an okay, even though I personally really like this movie.
I would say
I
okay.
like it.
Yeah, I would say okay.
I'll say okay, just so we could put Thor: Dark World in trash.
Yeah, as a standalone, if this was just a standalone movie, I would put it higher. But because it's MCU related, I go okay.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, and let me tell you, Thor had a lot of Thor Underworld had a lot of connective. The Dark World had a lot of connective tissue as well.
I'm putting this in trash.
I'm
put it
Trash.
100% trash.
Yo,
It's trash. No, it's trash. I agree. I agree.
Straight garbage.
It does have a lot of connective tissue, but even with it, it's trash. Yeah, it's trash.
spoil,
Right now are looking like straight garbage.
spoil alert. Spoil
This
alert.
is the movie I was gonna start this shit with this going to trash.
Wait, which one are we talking about? Yes,
Leave with that.
we're talking about Hulk. Cause y'all switched
No.
up quickly.
Thor.
Oh damn, y'all switched over. Y'all ain't even let me talk about. Man, forget y'all. Let me switch the picture.
You said the Hulk, man. You were there.
Yeah, but you didn't hear what I said. Nah, I was gonna agree with. I was gonna move it up because my boy Cap was persuasive with his talk. I was gonna move it up from trash to average. I mean, well, he had a lot of good points. He had a lot of good points. But go ahead.
No, trust me, I like that movie. And every time I watch the MCU in chronological order, I actually look forward to watching Incredible Hulk just because it's the redheaded stepchild. It is. It's like yes, invite them to Thanksgiving, but like just keep them in the corner. You know what I mean?
Damn.
It's unfortunate, but
In chronological order, what movie is this before and after?
it's after.
After Captain Marvel, before Iron Man.
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, even with that end credit scene?
That end credit scene happens later. It's not a direct line to that end credit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because dude, you got to think this the Hulk movie actually happens within like a week.
I have it. Hold on. I have it here. I have the list. Hold on.
Do you guys want to do Spider-Man Far From Home or Spider-Man Homecoming?
Yeah, to me, both
first?
of them go straight into the awesome.
Both of them are
category.
awesome. I come 100% agree there. I was literally both of them go into awesome.
I
None
agree.
of them,
Okay.
none of them are too great, but
It's
none of them are
fucking
trashy.
Spider-Man, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I agree. Show.
Is this the young Spider-Man?
Yeah.
I love it. Ever since that kid, I don't know why. Ever since they switched to that kid, yeah. I always liked that kid.
Peter Parker.
Tom
Yeah.
Holland,
He looks like he's 14.
Tom
Yeah.
Holland is gold.
That
He is my
damn.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
For when he was like doing this shit, they in order for him to like, because he's English, so in order for him to like act like a New York kid, they fake enrolled him into the
Bronx High School of
Bronx
Science.
Science.
yeah, the Bronx High School of Science.
He was homeschooled, so he didn't have much.
The funny thing is,
experience.
John, you know who went there?
Ron.
Rolex.
Didn't Ron go there too?
No, Women Head Center. Rolex went to Bronx
Yeah.
Science.
Yeah. Ron
Yeah,
went to
whoever,
Ron,
my cousin,
Ron went to
friend.
Mount Hall, where he went to
Yeah,
Mount.
Mount Hall, yeah.
Oh, so
He went
you
to Bronx Science, yeah.
y'all don't like Tobey Maguire?
No.
I like Toby's cool,
I like
but
Yeah, but
Uh,
they're not Marvel.
you know
Yeah,
what
they're
I don't. Okay, you know what I don't like about Toby. You know what I don't like about Toby, because everybody's like, oh, he was a good Spider-Man because he was really nerdy. Watch The Amazing Spider-Man. He was not nerdy. He wasn't. He was smart, but he was very witty, and he would crack so much jokes, bro. Which is Andrew Garfield's character. I like
Yeah.
Spider-Man because the Spider-Man was, this nigga would
Yeah.
not stop talking. He would
Dude.
not stop. But his Peter Parker
Garfield
like,
was too
was-
cool.
He was too crying. He was too hipster. He was always crying.
Yeah.
He was too super bad with it. Like, no.
He's like Deku from My Hero Academia.
Yo,
Ah.
that's the perfect fucking thing to
Damn
say.
it, that's a good cap. That's perfect, cap.
It's a good thing to
Hit
say.
him with the bell. Hit him with the bell. So bing. There it is.
There you go.
Correct.
Thor
You're
Ragnarok.
just too cool for your own role, bro.
Yeah, he was just too cool.
Word.
But his Spider-Man was fantastic.
I'll
I think so.
I'll
That
go.
is Peter Parker.
I'll go first on that one, Tope.
It's like that Bruce Wayne Batman thing.
Yeah.
Can you
You gotta
balance
find
both?
a balance.
Tom
Yeah,
Holland
exactly.
is the perfect
Get-
balance.
Get that balance, right?
So,
Yeah, Show
Right.
wants to go first with Thor Ragnarok.
course he
so
does.
check this out, bro. It's actually Captain America, Captain Marvel, Iron Man 2, Incredible Hulk, which seems a little weird.
That's the
Not
order.
after Iron Man, not after Iron Man 2, maybe after Iron Man 1, but I don't know. But either way, let's
Really?
finish.
Because they came out beforehand. What?
Well, no, chronological order, like not theatrical release, just by like timeline
Oh.
of the MCU.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's after Iron Man 1. I don't know about Iron Man 2. I think it's after Iron Man 1, before 2, but there's different orders to it. So, it goes a lot of different ways. See, look, this one has it Iron Man and Hulk, and then Iron Man 2, which is what I thought. That's how I watched it, but either way.
All right, so what do you got with Ragnarok?
Ragnarok, I'm gonna put it at awesome.
I'm gonna put it at awesome.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go out there and sound like an idiot.
Wait,
Okay.
Cap.
Huh?
What do you rated at?
He wants to know what you rated at before he destroys it, because he's gonna say it's trash. I already see it in his eyes.
No. I got two awesomes.
I'm gonna rate this movie at okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
No.
You see? That's not the answer you wanted, Lay.
So
Look,
here's the thing,
sometimes you just want to be controversial to be controversial.
No. I have a reason for this. This isn't the bullshit thing. I'm not being facetious here.
Oh, big
Chill.
word.
Oh, let me look that up.
I know you don't know the comics, right?
Yeah.
But Ragnarok is one of the biggest events for Asgard, and this movie treated it as a throwaway joke line. I'm sorry.
I mean,
can say-
but
you guys can tell-
Loki set off Ragnarok, which was supposed to happen.
It was a throwaway joke. The biggest thing that happened in Asgard history, and they threw it away as a joke. Like, that's some bullshit.
I mean,
This is literally your biggest event.
I mean, they
It's
blew up.
done.
They
it's
destroyed.
okay.
They
Hey.
destroyed Asgard with the crown. They destroyed it. What did you want to see from it?
It's like punching
I
Hitler.
wanted to see it paid a little more respect than crew going, you still have a place? Oh, now there's nothing. Dude, this is a big fuck. This is like if the Thanos snap was
Asgard
just a
is-
throwaway gag.
Asgard is a people, bro. Asgard is a people. It's
Yeah, okay. Get a group of people and destroy their
polite,
place, and let's see how funny the people think it is.
it wasn't funny. They didn't want to do it, but it kind of had to happen. They couldn't beat him. They couldn't beat Hela, and they
I
had
don't
to
know
do
about
something.
you, but in the theater I was, everybody laughed their ass off when Korg said this one line.
I laughed.
Yeah, Vin laughed.
What was
You
the
took
what
the
was the line?
super serious thing and made it nothing.
You still can build on the foundation, and the brrr. No, there's no foundation.
That was funny to me, and I didn't even see it.
Korg was really funny though, son. And I thought it was good to just see, because it was Chris Hemsworth that went up to them and was like, yo, Thor isn't working. We gotta do something. We need to do something. And they made it funny. I love the whole back and forth with Hulk. I love seeing Hulk as Hulk most of the time. Like, we got no Bruce up until like the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I enjoy that. I enjoy this guy, what's his name? My man, Jurassic Park. I always forget his name.
Jeff Goldblum?
Jeff
Goldblum.
Goldblum.
Goldblum did great. I mean, okay, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't necessarily agree that Ragnarok was made into a joke. I think it was sped up, just to save some time. But I mean, Loki causes Ragnarok. Ragnarok destroys Asgard. I mean, the dude destroys Asgard to take down Hela, and then they rebuild New Asgard. Yes, in the comic book, New Asgard is in Oklahoma, not in Sweden. But I think it was okay.
Yo, Cab. I mean,
Sweden makes sense.
Yo, Cabs. I think what Vic is saying is this was such a big event that this is not one of the things he wanted to see fast forward.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. But does that take it from an awesome to a okay? Jeez, that's rough.
Does it take it from an awesome to the level below?
So
I think
here's the
Well,
thing.
also, they stole this whole storyline from Planet Hulk.
But I mean, Hulk is in the movie. You gotta take something.
No,
Loki.
so
Loki
go
also
off
makes
of
a
Vince's
great
point-
appearance.
To go off of Vince's point, they took two awesome comic book arcs, Planet Hulk. Oh well, yeah, Planet Hulk and Ragnarok, threw them together, paid no real respect to either one of them, and made Thor funny. If that was enough for you, that's fine. But that does not a good movie make.
That's you
know,
see, you're a comic guy.
when
That's why.
when you put it like that, it's like coño, yeah. At the end of the day, when you really look at it, the one thing that people say about that movie is like, yo, but the show was mad funny. You're right, but
Yeah,
that's why I didn't put it at superior though.
real
That's
quick,
why I put it at
Lay,
awesome.
Lay has his hand up for like 20 minutes.
Oh, I apologize, Lay. I didn't see that.
Dude,
Well, that
I
was a
literally
mistake.
can't see him on the screen.
Yeah, yeah,
But then,
I can't see it
Okay,
either.
let me say, yeah.
Okay,
So,
okay.
I was right. Listen, we gotta do this whole thing about like we have to like John said, the character was getting pretty stale, right? He wasn't interesting, right? So you get a director that's off the wall. Think about KD, fantastic director, and gives it a spin. And I am with both Cat on this. I agree with Cat. There was two great storylines that could have been more serious, right? Absolutely. Planet Hulk, by the way, I wanted Planet Hulk to be a movie by itself because that would have been fucking amazing, especially where World Breaker Hulk comes down and goes, yo, he's about to wreck shop. Like, yo, y'all got rid of me? Oh, it's about to be on. Ain't nobody stopping me. Not even, you know, the Century and, you know, the Void. But that's another story for another time. You know, but the point is, the way I see it is, listen, you got to try to fit something in a way that the casual fan will appreciate it. Us will look at it and go, I see how this could have gone easily. But for everybody else, they're like, oh, you seen Hulk again. There's a funny line in it. They're fighting. Great.
Nice hairdo.
There's a cool rock character and he's funny. Oh, he's a director. How cute. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where when you take yourself too seriously, you can lose an audience. Now, I'm saying, not the audience, but a audience. You know what I mean? Like a general audience. You know what I'm saying?
Like me.
Like there's a bunch of people now that know who Krog is. They know who Krog is. Nobody know a fucking idea who he was before. Like, oh, the rock guy in Thor, he's hilarious. More people know who he is now. And I get it. It's beyond not accurate. But it's also there's one of the chances when you take a leeway and it really is successful.
Great,
like, yo, it's
post-credit
Thor resurrecting successful. You know what I'm saying? Like Thor by himself now is an interesting character.
Yeah. I'm gonna save my rebuttal to that for a movie coming up.
All right, so I want to say something.
Go ahead.
One of my favorite things in Marvel is Planet Hulk. And when they did this, I was disappointed because this was Planet Thor. You know, if you think about it. Right? And you know, the Ragnarok thing, I can understand what Cap is saying with that, but I'm not connected to Ragnarok as I am Planet Hulk. Now, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, this is the best Thor movie they made.
Yeah.
So for that simple fact, I have to put it as solid.
At least.
Just is that simple for me at least.
It's the top of the tier.
I liked it. Do I wish they would have saved Planet Hulk for Planet Hulk? Absolutely. But this is the best Thor movie they made.
We can't have Ragnarok in the same line as Thor 1.
Yeah, we cannot.
Bro, I just literally found out Ragnarok was a big event. So you gotta understand that some people didn't watch it the way you did. You know what happened. I didn't. I just saw Thor with the nice haircut being funny and not being boring. It's about damn time.
You thought that you appreciated the haircut? Thought it was cute?
Hell yeah. He looking mature now. Wait, sexy. Wait a minute.
It shows over there like, yo, Chris Helms, you looking black.
Like I said, I'm gonna save my retort for a movie coming up.
He said, "I'll wait."
No. Well, I think Ragnarok. I'm down with a Ragnarok at an awesome, but I do take some of your points, and I could see a solid.
Me too.
I
I'm
could see a, I
I
could see a solid.
I'm with
I'm
Cabs.
gonna go with awesome because I enjoyed the fuck out of the movie. It was
Yeah.
like a new Guardians of the Galaxy for me.
Mm.
I did not expect it to be what it was, and I got pleasantly
Yeah,
surprised. It was awesome.
I was totally not. I would be like Thor, what? Fuck that. But then I watched it. I was like, whoa.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And his relationship with Loki, I felt like in the elevator scene, like you felt something.
He was like, yo, I thought the world of you, Loki. I thought we were gonna
Yo,
fight.
yeah,
I
like
thought we
yeah,
were
my
gonna fight
man,
together forever, man.
my
So,
man.
yeah.
I never looked down on you, my brother. I
Yeah.
always loved you, and I don't know how you never saw that, but you were so blinded by your passion, you never saw me just loving you as you. No matter how much you did, you literally turned a dagger into a poison snake and it bit me, and I was like, yo, he's still my brother. I love you, man. And that was like that one scene solidified a thing for me about. And then it led into the Loki thing. Like, yo, Thor never hated you. Thor loved you.
You
He
hated
loved everything
yourself.
about you.
You hated
You're like,
yourself,
yo,
Loki.
I love the way you live your life. You're Mexican, whatever. That's you. That's what you do. It's almost like somebody that's like in the early days, right? Somebody like, oh, I came out, and your brother's like a jock, but he's like, yo, dude, do you? I'm happy that you're you. I'm me. You're you. All I care about is you being happy. And Loki never saw that side. But Thor saw it as like, yo, Thor being a simpleton goes, yo, I just love you. You're family to me, man. That's all I care about. And I love about that elevator scene gave me that. Another elevator scene that was awesome, by the way.
Good elevator scene. No fight, but
Right?
all right.
Right?
So let's see. So let's see. Who says awesome?
Yeah.
Me and let's say
I
awesome.
I say awesome. I say awesome.
You would and okay. And
So
who says good? Who says solid?
I say solid.
one solid and one okay.
And yeah.
Solid it
Uh,
is.
So solid it is. So
Are you
solid
okay
it is.
with solid, Cap? We'll bring it down.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
I put it that low to try to get the average down.
Okay. No, I know you. I know you say you wanted to go from that. I heard you.
Come hell or high water, this was a movie I was not gonna let stay in the superior fucking category.
No, superior.
No. It never made it. It never made it up there.
Superior. No way. No way.
No.
I think it made it to
It
awesome.
it was redemption, not that level of redemption.
For real. Yeah. All right.
That's,
So
yeah.
so then here we go. This is gonna be another 30 minutes, guys. So
Which
well,
one
not
is
really.
next? What's next? What's
I
next?
thi- all right. So now we got Endgame, Infinity War. Let's start with Infinity War first. Infinity War is superior.
Superior.
Which
I'm
one
not-
is that, real quick?
Infinity War is where they all die.
The
No,
Stones.
no. Which out of these two pictures?
No,
It's
wait,
the
wait.
one you got, man.
This
Only
one.
two people said superior.
No, it's superior.
No. I was saying out of the two pictures that were here, which one was Infinity Wars? Because it just says Infinity.
This
The,
one, bro.
Okay.
the orange one.
Okay, all right.
I mean,
Yeah.
yo, you know what? John started off, man. Because John
Endgame.
explaining to me when we first spoke about it was amazing. So go ahead, John.
Endgame. Well, okay. So Infinity War. Do you want me to explain Infinity War or Endgame?
You wanna
Overall,
you
agreement with Infinity
wait, Caps. You wanna go first? Cause you understand the movie. I don't. I could just say something and you could correct me and then go.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about both of the movies, right? So it's kind of like a Kill Bill thing. You know, it's volume 1, volume 2. You know, it could just be one long movie. But I like, and I already spoke with Cap and I and Tags. We spoke about this earlier. I think Infinity War is superior. I think Endgame is awesome. Now, a lot of people disagree with that.
Yeah.
Some and don't get me wrong, I think Endgame had fantastic moments. Probably the best moment in the MCU where Captain America grabs that hammer. This is top tier. I'm not gonna say anything else about that. And I think the biggest thing about Endgame did a great job at wrapping everything up. Some people didn't like the time travel stuff, but they had done so much and they had so much prepared for the multiverse that time travel was kind of the only way. And I love how they were making fun of themselves the entire time, copying the plot of arguably the best time travel movie of all time with Back to the Future. But I think that, and again, I know a lot of people have feelings about this. We all knew that Thanos was going to snap and some people were going to go. We all knew that those people were going to come back. But even with that knowledge, I still left that theater like, yo, hold on a second. And I think that those people dying at the end and us having these superheroes dead for a year, even though we knew that they were going to come back in some way, shape, or form. We didn't know they were all going to come back. We didn't know that. But I think that that moment when, and hello, Peter Parker, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Like, yo, that shit still haunts my dreams. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think that everyone dying at the end is a lot more impactful than anything I saw in Endgame, which is why I put Infinity War at superior, put Endgame at awesome. Shout out to Captain America grabbing that hammer, though.
Hold on. I gotta argue that point right there, just for the simple fact of Thor having that conversation with his mom. I think is more impactful than Spider-Man. Not even for my own bias. I think just straight out for the character.
I told you how much I care about that scene. I told you how much I care about that scene. But I still think leaving these heroes dead for a year and giving the victory to Thanos for that 1 year, I think that shit was more impactful than anything in Endgame.
I kind of think that On Your Left is
we heard that already. We heard that already, though. We heard that
is impactful. Also, you know what I'm saying?
I would argue that when Steve tells Falcon On Your Left when he wakes up in the hospital, I think that was also just as impactful as On Your Left in Endgame. Me personally. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the bloodbath.
Hey,
when Steve does what?
In
Winter Soldier.
In Winter Soldier, at the end when he wakes up from when he's waking up on the hospital bed, that they're playing Trouble Man, that Falcon is sitting next to him in the hospital, and he says, and Steve says, On Your Left, and like, yo, I'm up, I'm awake, and Falcon's right there. I think that one is a little better than the one in Endgame. Job by Endgame, I think it was a little played out.
Well, one, I didn't remember that scene, and I remember a lot of shit that happens in movies, but this is where Captain America, the man who already showed that he's superior to Sam Wilson, right, is literally on his. There's nothing else I can do here. Like I love
how he straps his shit up like a tourniquet. He goes with a broken shield. No, I get it.
He's on some we're dying right now.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a wrap.
gonna die for this. Yeah. And then On Your Left, that spark of hope. It's like you can't defeat that, because I get it. Somebody's beat up on the bed and it's like, oh, they wake up. Yeah, I'm happy you woke up. But to be in a situation where it's like, yo, there's a no-win situation and I can't give up right now, but I'm ready. Let's go. Meet your maker. You say your final goodbyes and you're about to go for, and here goes On Your Left. And you're like, the one thing I needed right now. The one thing I needed right now. I think that's more impactful.
We knew it was gonna happen though, so that's the thing. Like, which is what I said about Infinity War. We knew that they were gonna come back. We knew that they weren't dead forever. We knew that.
But we also knew that they were gonna die. We knew that he was gonna wipe out half of the universe.
But we didn't know. But okay, I'm glad you brought that up. But some of the heroes we saw die. One of the most impactful things about Infinity War was when T'Challa goes up to Okoye. He's like, yo, a warrior shouldn't die like this. And he's the one that gets dusted. I said, oh, whoa. What's happening here? Because, everybody was under the impression that, like, clearly they're not going to get rid of the original 6. which they didn't. They all survived the snap, but shit, we lost Vision tragically. But I mean, we lost Natasha tragically in Endgame as well. We lost some people in Endgame, but I trust me, I get it, and I wrestle with this every fucking day when I think about these two movies. I am confident in saying that I believe that even with the hammer in Endgame, even with the hammer and the mom scene and all of that, I never heard a theater as quiet as when Peter Parker was dusted. My man, when that movie's over, and I forgot what the last thing say. It doesn't say. I don't know if it says Avengers are coming back. I don't know what it said, but it said like the theater was quiet. Everybody was like, and we all knew that this isn't what has it. We all knew that this isn't how it was gonna end. Everyone knew that, but it was still just as impactful. Just seeing that shit, I was like, "Yo, what did Thanos win? Is Thanos gonna win here? Is Thanos gonna win?" And I don't know. I think it was more impactful than anything in Endgame. Even though the mom scene, and we spoke about that tag. You know how much that scene means to me. That scene means a lot to me. But yeah.
Does he win in the comic book?
Huh?
Yes, no.
Okay.
Yeah, he snaps half the people out in the comics.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. The motives are a lot dumber in the comics, though, for why he snapped. He was just trying to impress Lady Death.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm kind of glad the way they did it in the movies. But you guys go, man. You guys
Go ahead.
go.
Lay has his hand up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the failure of the Avengers. When have they failed on that level before? Especially with getting everybody else that's in it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have the Secret Avengers. You have literally Wakanda, the richest nation in the world, backing you, right? And they failed. And they failed separate, but yet they failed together. They failed in space. They failed on Earth.
They failed hard.
Yeah, and they failed miserably. Because no matter you had a god, a super soldier, a genius, assassins, kings, technological geniuses, Shuri, everybody. You had an advanced android with one of the indestructible body with a gem, a, a like literally a soul stone.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm making it what it was. Soul stone. You literally had all this advancement. You had a fucking green monster that wouldn't come through because it was afraid. You had literally what, Doctor Strange? You had all these weapons and you failed on a cosmic level. All puns intended. You failed. You were supposed to avenge the Earth, and right now you couldn't protect it. So it leads to what? Endgame, where you do avenge. But in Infinity War,
We're not
it was a massive failure. It was a failure.
We're not the pre-Avengers. We're not the Revengers. We're the Avengers.
Yes. So you had to fail. But the way they failed, the epic level, the way they failed, on every aspect, and no matter what you did and what you try to do, Thanos was right. He was inevitable.
Okay, but I understand that, and that's how the movie ended.
Right? So, right, you fail, right? You fail. But when you fail, no one in the theater thinks that those heroes are going to go away. You see it slowly happening. Peter Quill vanishes. Drax, Mantis, Bucky. Like Bucky's walking towards Cap with a gun on some. I don't know what's happening. Bucky. Umbako's looking around and people are just going away. He's like, what's going on?
You hear that first time you hear that thunder. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see M'Baku go. He's looking around like, yo, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what's going on here? And then Peter Parker
Oh,
Like, oh shit, I feel bad. Nobody else does that. Like, yo, I don't feel a way, but Peter does.
he
Because if
knew.
it's
Spidey
Spider
says it's
Sense,
tingling.
Yeah.
he's like, yo, whoa, I don't, whoa, something wrong. I'm not feeling it, and he does that. And then we all forget the great Doctor Strange going one. We have one chance
That was an
to make
end
this
game
right.
though.
The level of failure for Earth's mightiest heroes like that, yo, right, I'm getting goosebumps saying it. But then you follow up with that, but it's a follow up to that failure. The failure is bigger than the follow up. Why? Because they failed so epically. The universe failed. Like when Captain Marvel comes down and goes, "Yo, the rest of these worlds don't have Avengers. You guys do." That lets you know the grand scale of it, the epicness of the failure. That's just me. That's just me.
Yeah, but I believe that that epicness of the failure was shown more in Endgame
I agree.
because you had to literally see these people live in their failure for 5 years.
But the failure comes first.
But the question is, did you not see the failure in their faces when they lost the people closest to them?
The fucking Vision dead.
Yo,
on the
Rogers is picking up dust of Bucky. Like, what the fuck?
Vision.
I just got
black,
him back. I just got
Vision
Bucky back.
dead.
Like a normal Bucky, like a sane Bucky. I just got him back, and I'm like,
Okay, but to have to live in that and accept it, to see it is
I
crazy.
understand that. But the
But
point is, when it's the first failure of your superhero career, understand that you saved the world twice.
yeah,
And now,
I
and
understand that.
now you're literally lose when you fail before you lose anybody. Who did they lose when they failed the first time? The second time? Nobody.
But like,
Now you're literally looking at the people. Look, dust away. You're like,
but
what do
like,
I do with this?
let me
What do
compare
I
this.
do with this right now?
Here's the thing though. Let me compare this to something that's not as drastic, but it still goes to the psyche.
Mm.
Have you ever broken your arm or a limb or had surgery where a limb was immobile?
Now I'm very lucky I haven't.
Okay, I
Pretty sure I'm done.
both my shoulders I had surgeries on my rotator cuff
Mm.
and my labrum. So I was in a sling for a month without the ability to move my arm. When I tore my muscles, it hurt in that moment. But nothing was more torturous than living in that month, not being able to hold an empty cup, not being able to move my arm, taking my arm off, and
you didn't fail. You didn't fail. It was an accident. You're not living
no,
in
no,
your failure. You had an accident.
no. But here's the thing, though, it's a failure to me because I am not 100%.
That's not a fail. You didn't
But
fail though.
but
It was
but
an accident.
but this is the thing, though. It's still the psyche. I have to live in this. I have to live immobile. So the failure immobilized these people emotionally. They have to.
So imagine. So imagine
No,
this. So
here's
imagine
the
this.
thing, though.
Go
Here's
ahead.
the
My
thing,
bad.
though.
My bad. My bad.
No,
My
no.
bad.
After Peter Parker died, the biggest thing that Iron Man had to deal with was surviving with him and Nebula in that ship. And then after he came back, he was mad at Cap because Cap wasn't with him to fight Thanos on that planet. Then he had to soak up the 5 years and deal with the fact that he lost Peter Parker. Captain America has to deal with the fact that he couldn't protect half of the universe. Um, uh, Thor has to deal with the fact that he couldn't stop this dude.
He
He
didn't go
couldn't,
for the head.
and also when he killed him, when he actually went to the head afterwards, he had to deal with that. He's like, "Yo, now I'm a murderer."
Well,
You feel
Thor
me?
has killed tons of people.
No,
before
but you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. It's like, yes, the initial shock is crazy, but to live in that shock, to make to when
The
it
downfall.
when
The
it
downfall.
becomes real, that's where it's like, hold up, this is crazy.
I hear you, but I feel like it was real immediately. That's what I'm trying to drive here. And I get your point. Living in the failure, is it again, here goes that ridiculous argument, what came first, the chicken or the egg? But in this case, the failure comes first. And yes, you have to live in that failure, but that failure was immediate. We didn't see that failure later. We saw it right then and there. You know what I'm saying? And it
And
was,
they felt it right in front of them.
yeah, it was
Like,
literally
it was
like,
just like,
bro. And then it's funny because we all knew that Vision wasn't coming back. We knew that. He wasn't dusted. He was a body. So it's like not only is everybody dusted, but we just got a dead Vision there. Yo, full for like Captain America City. Yo, Vision is just there. Everyone sees Vision just
in
dead,
gray, like that's
dead,
it. You're done.
gray, no life, Mind Stone gone. I don't know, man. That shit was rough to see. Like I would, maybe it's unfair for me to say that Endgame should be awesome, but I would say that Infinity War was better than Endgame.
I feel that
I agree.
the impact,
But yo, you
Infinity
see,
War is something, man. It's like you're like,
I would
okay,
I would argue that they're on the same level. Just because if you think about it, they're as much as the show wants to be disrespectful, they're a fucking 6-hour movie.
yeah,
It's a 6-hour
it's Kill
movie.
Bill. It's Volume 1. It's Kill Bill 1 and 2. Yes.
Because if you don't have Endgame and vice versa, these movies don't work. You know,
I would love, I would have loved if we could have just stopped that Infinity War and started Phase 4 straight off that no Endgame. How sick would that have been? They really lost. They really lost. And we don't get to see them fix this shit until Phase 4. How crazy would it have been?
it would have lost a lot of people. They would have lost a lot of people.
How?
The casual fan, oh, Spider-Man is really not in this shit? Nah, I'm not watching this.
What do you mean? No. I mean, I'm
No
talking
Guardians
about.
of the Galaxy? I'm not watching this.
But what I'm saying though, what do you mean? I'm talking about after Infinity War. There was the only thing that came out after Infinity War was Far From Home.
No, that came after.
that
I mean,
came after
Endgame,
Infinity War.
after Endgame, I mean, yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Endgame, yeah.
If you would have finished, no, and I'm going by the point that you said about like, what was you had said right now, like that, I forgot the point. I went off on a weird tangent here, but what I'm saying,
It's one big movie.
it is one big movie, yes. But I would have loved, like, if they would have just stopped it, like, this is the end of Phase 3. We'll see you guys Phase 4. I would have been like, yo, are these guys really like? And you know what?
Cliffhanger.
Yeah, yo, like, but I get where you're coming from. That you would lose some people, but God, can we just see the bad guy win one time? Like Kaiser Soze. You feel me?
Also, you have to realize that if they're gonna make other movies in between Infinity War and Endgame, they have to introduce other characters. Because if you do another Captain America movie, that would be the 4th or the 5th one.
Well, no, I was just saying. In terms of the Volume 1, Volume 2 shit.
I get it. Makes sense. It makes sense.
You could.
What you're saying?
You could have heroes step up like, yo, these heroes are gone. Somebody has to step up. And that's how you get street level characters and all those characters. You're like, at the end of the day, when it comes to superheroes, somebody is gonna be noble enough to be like, yo, listen, they're gone. But this city's still in the shit show. Or this world is. Somebody has to step up. I have the skills, I have the talent. I have to do it. Just because they're a fan of this hero or just they feel they need to, you can make the new Avengers that way. Easily.
I would have loved it. Just cut it right
easily.
there.
You could have easily been like, yo, listen, these people are gone. Who's gonna protect the world? And that's where you get your Wolverines or whatever. You get this mishmash of heroes, and you're like, yo, I would have never expected these guys to be together, but now they're the new Avengers. Holy shit. I was never expecting Blade to be on the Avengers, but he is. I never thought for 1 second in my entire life that Moon Knight would be an Avenger.
Yeah.
But he is. You know what I'm saying?
What does I need to hear Cap because he bubbling over
there. So you guys are saying that Endgame is awesome. Correct?
Yeah.
Nah. They saying that.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Endgame went on too long for me. And it rants.
So,
Sorry, go ahead.
Here's the thing. So this is where I'm gonna also tie my rebuttal to Stroh's argument with he doesn't know Ragnarok, so he holds Thor in a higher standing. Endgame, Infinity War and Endgame, especially Endgame, they weren't made for the casual fan. They were made for us. If you didn't watch the 22 something movies beforehand,
you're lost.
Feel bad for you because you better catch up.
For real.
So, given that, I have to rank Endgame higher than this list has an option for. And I'll tell you why. One, everything I've ever wanted to see happened in this movie. Wanda Maximoff looks Thanos in the face and fucks him up.
That was Infinity War 2. She doesn't fuck him up, but she killed her. She blew up an Infinity Stone.
But she almost killed him.
While holding Thanos back and killing her boyfriend at the same time. That's
next level. That's next level.
It doesn't compare to almost ripping his arms and legs off.
Here's the thing. Thanos,
destroying an Infinity Stone? By yourself or some...
carefully, Thanos lets her do that. In Infinity War, Thanos lets her do that. She doesn't do anything to him. He lets her do it because he knows he has the time stone. So he's just watching to see what she does. And because he knows he's already going to reverse it. Same thing with Cap. Cap has the thing where he's holding the gauntlet and holding the thing. Thanos is just letting him. He's testing him. How strong are you really? So if you go back to Endgame, you get that moment where she fucks up Thanos to the point where he's like, oh shit, I gotta call in a bombardment to get this bitch off me. You get the tease of the A-team, of the all-female Avenger team. You get Cap picking up the hammer. You get Iron Man making the sacrifice play. You get, you say Peter Parker turning into dust. In the theater, I cried. Right? Every time I've seen that scene since, nothing. You can ask my brother and my friends. Every fucking time I hear on my left, I burst into tears. Every time.
Same thing for me.
Because I'm saying that on your left, showing that even at your darkest fucking moment, you're not alone. We got you. We're gonna win this fight. Is way more impactful than anything they did in Infinity War. Plus, let's bring up the fact that in Infinity War, they dusted characters, but all characters we knew had upcoming movies. We knew Black Panther 2 was coming out.
But I said that we knew they were gonna come back, and it was still impactful. That's my point. That we knew they were gonna come back.
Not as impactful as if they would have killed Iron Man or Cap or one of the original 6 during the dusting. Because now you actually have to wonder how the hell they come back. Because if you dust Black Panther and Spider-Man and then, like you said, end the movie there and go into Phase 4, your Phase 4 is now, you just told us that Black Panther 2 and Spider-Man 3 were coming out, but you ended it here and dusted them. Now what? Now you just lied to us? Now they're not coming out? Now you're going to have to backpedal and do an endgame shit anyway and try to revive them in 5 different movies instead of 1 movie? It wouldn't make sense. They didn't have the balls to dust actual people that were going to matter and make something of just stop there and go into the next phase, an interesting idea. So Endgame had to happen this way. Then, excuse me. Then you take into account, like Vince said, we see the toll that it takes in that 5 years of them losing. Yeah, the loss was something. But you don't get the impact of that loss. You truly don't get the impact of that loss until Thor kills Thanos and you realize it didn't matter.
But you still knew that they were gonna find a way. Then your point kind of contradicts. Your point kind of contradicts what you were saying before, because you were saying that we all knew they were gonna come back because they have movies. So we knew that there was gonna be more after Thor because that was in the first 5 minutes of the film. You know what I'm saying? Or 10, 15. There was another 2 hours left.
But what I'm saying is, Thor. I'm not saying for us. I'm saying Thor. The last thing he heard from Thanos was, "You should have gone for the head." So Thor shows up, goes for the head, only to realize it didn't matter. They could have left that Thanos sitting in his little cottage, and still did the whole time heist, and he would have been fine. He wouldn't have even messed with nothing. They went the extra mile in Endgame to make Thor do something that didn't matter, to show him, or to get him to that character point where he turns into the Lebowski, where he's depressed because he knows that there was nothing. Thanos was right. He's inevitable.
Yeah.
They were never going to win that battle. Then on top of that, Endgame rewrites and makes Thor: The Dark World relevant and better all on its own. It takes, if you go off of the Endgame Thor Dark World part, we take this shit out of trash and we put that shit in good. That's how good this movie is. It goes back and it takes another look at Avengers, the first Avengers, and it shows us from a different angle, from a different take, and it shows us that, hey, we might not have seen it, but Hydra really was baked in this shit the whole time. They didn't just pull that out of their ass. They went back. We saw Alexander Pierce. We get where Cap turns around and goes, "Hell, Hydra," in the elevator scene, and has just as good of an elevator scene as he did in the other movie. We get a Cap versus Cap fight. We get Tony Stark coming to the realization that what his father did as he was growing up before he died was 100% necessary, because he has to do the same shit with his daughter. We get a whole bunch more dealing with the aftermath than we did in Infinity War, dealing with the event itself. So for me, you got to put this above Superior.
And you say Endgame is better than Infinity War?
Yeah, it's better to me. It's better to me as a comic book fan. It's better to me as in actually taking. So what Endgame did was, it took Infinity War. It took the loss. It took the shock value of the loss. It gave it gravitas. It gave it meaning. And it actually gave that loss something more, so that when we get to the point where we're now fighting Thanos again for the second time, we now know what a loss to him means. And we cannot do that shit again. Even if everybody on the fucking field dies, we have to stop Thanos this time, because we know what a loss does. It elevates what happened in Infinity War. It doesn't downplay it. It actually makes that loss greater, because we live with it, and we now know that if this shit happens again, there is no turning back.
So I'm gonna piggyback on something that you said before. Endgame did what it was supposed to do and wrap everything up. You know, they had a lot of avenues going, and they did a pretty good job in wrapping it all up. Now, if you want to get technical, I was okay with the time heist stuff, but if you really look into it and start Googling and stuff, time travel is the biggest cop out of all time. You can retcon literally anything with time travel. A lot of people didn't like that about Loki, but this is the TVA. We're legit talking about the time variance, whatever it's called. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna be honest. If it were a bit early and Tags was a little bit more on his shit, he would have clapped up that beautiful statement that he just made. It was great, and I feel you. But like you said before, There you go. I think he deserves it.
No.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna clap up Endgame for wrapping up. That's what they needed to do. They needed to wrap up. So that's the thing.
It's entitled.
When we leave Infinity War, we didn't know the wrap up. Seeing the wrap up was great, but they needed to wrap up.
Yeah.
We didn't
Called
know
Endgame.
how that
Hold
wrap.
up. Hold up. Did we know that they were gonna kill Tony Stark and basically end Captain America in
Everybody knew that either Tony or Iron Man was gonna die. The entire internet knew that one of them was gonna die.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
I agree.
both
Your
of them are
argument,
done.
sir, but your argument now is moot because everybody knew going into Endgame Thanos was gonna snap. Everybody knew half the people were gonna die.
True.
We didn't know that Infinity War was a snap. We didn't know that.
Yes,
No, we
I
didn't.
knew that
How do you know that?
In the
because
comic.
once you say that they're shooting both movies back to back and that it's a part one and part two, the only logical thing is Thanos snaps in the first one, and you wrap it up in the second one. That's
Well,
the only way the movie makes
okay,
sense.
okay, my bad. I kind of confused what you're saying. And still, even that's my point because Endgame is doing what we were supposed to. Like Endgame wrapped everything up. But even though we knew what was going to happen in Infinity War, because yes, we also knew what was going to happen in Endgame. Let's be honest, we knew what was going to happen in both of them. But even though knowing that everybody was going to come back, and sooner or later they had to wrap it, and they had to go and take it to Thanos, somehow the impact of everybody dying was still tough. Because me, when I know the outcome of something and I see it happen, I'm like, okay, that was cute. But even though I knew that Thanos would win in that first one, even though I knew that, it still was fucking crazy. And Endgame wrapped everything up beautifully. But I mean, the impact of Infinity War was non-stop. There was some dragging parts in Endgame. Let's be honest. There was a lot of parts that dragged. Infinity War just starts from the beginning. It literally starts with Ebony Maw with that beautiful speech about being the children of Thanos. I recite the whole shit to you right now, but we don't got the time. Okay? But it just doesn't stop. There's no, my man, look, we start off with that. Then we go to the fight with Hulk. Then we throw Hulk down to thing. Then this guy goes to Tony. You selling tickets or something? And then boom, shit hits the fan from that moment. Then the big wheel drops. Spider-Man and this guy go up. You know what I'm saying? It's just nonstop. Infinity War was adrenaline rush after adrenaline after adrenaline rush. Endgame kind of had to slow that down a bit because we needed to focus on things closing. We need to focus on things ending. You know what I'm saying? So I
But
feel
here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
No. I was kind of done anyways. It's cool.
No, the thing is, again, what I'm saying is you can't appreciate the loss if you don't have those moments where you say it drags. You can't appreciate the loss if you don't see how hard it is for Natasha to find something to do now that there's nobody to fight. There is no when Tony Stark comes back and calls Captain America a liar because they were supposed to be fighting side by side. That is more heart-wrenching than losing Peter Parker because
I don't agree.
Tony,
I don't
dude,
agree.
you know Tony Stark
don't
is
agree with that
only
because-
saying that because we lost Peter Parker.
Exactly.
But
Exactly
think of the
point.
moment of losing Parker.
So what
This
I'm
is-
saying
this
is,
This is a kid.
I
He
just-
took under his
hold
wing
on.
like a kid,
But
like he's showing
I
love
didn't
to.
I didn't like Iron Man saying that because
Yeah.
it's not like Captain America was chilling in the crib either. Nobody told
but-
Tony to go fly up there. They were beefing. Like he even says it. He's like, "Yo, me and Cap aren't on good terms." And
Yeah.
it was this guy, Bruce Banner, that ends up calling Cap. So it was unfair for Tony to say that because while he was getting his ass kicked up there, Cap was getting his ass kicked down here. So while they weren't fighting together, they were both fighting.
yes. So maybe I said something. Maybe I misspoke on something. What I'm getting at is Iron Man saying that to Cap makes the Peter Parker death even more impactful.
I think that the reason Tony says it though is because of the death, and maybe in a way you can say that it does make it more impactful. But the fact of the matter is that that's what came. It still happened. Like what I'm trying to say about Infinity War. Infinity War kind of left things up in the air. Even though we knew how things were gonna end up, it still kind of left shit up in the air, bro. And yes, Endgame closed it all off as it was supposed to do. But the ambiguity, there you go, the uncertainty of what we saw, of what we thought was gonna happen in Endgame, is why I think Infinity War is the better movie.
Okay, I will just say this one last thing. We had no idea what was going to happen with Wanda. We had no idea what the implications of Sam getting the shield was.
We knew it was
We
gonna
had
be
no idea
time.
what's
We knew
gonna
it was
happen
gonna be.
with Bucky.
We
We
knew
had
it was
no
gonna be
idea what
time travel.
happened.
We knew it was gonna
No,
be
no,
time travel.
I'm talking about at the end. I'm talking about at the end of Endgame.
Yeah.
We didn't know what happened with Loki. We didn't know what happened with Wanda. We didn't know what happened with Sam getting the shield. We don't know what happened with Bucky. We don't know what happened with Natasha. We
Yeah.
don't know what happened with Clint, with Ant-Man. We don't know what's happening in the next couple of phases. We don't know what's happening in Wakanda. We don't know what's happening with Spider-Man. That is more ambiguity than how are they going to get these heroes back in the next movie.
Hold on a second. You can't say that because they're wrapping up the phase, though. So that's the thing about Marvel. Marvel always got another phase planned. They always got another phase planned.
But hold on,
Look, we're talking about the moment.
no, I hear you. The moment was
I'm
strong.
talking about the moment things happen, right? The impact of the moment, right? And I get the end game. I appreciate that. By the way, spoiler alert, end game. Didn't see that coming. But I'm talking about the moment when everything happens. When you don't expect at that point when you're watching a movie for these people to get dusted, especially the people that got dusted. I mean, the original six weren't dusted, right? I get that part. But who we just introduced to in these movies at that point? Who are the most important people? Key factors, right? Who are introduced to? Most people that got dusted, right or wrong? Right or wrong? Besides Vision, who got absolutely obliterated
twice.
Who were we just introduced to that were gone now? Besides Bucky.
Here's the thing.
I know. Tags wanted to say something. Let Tags.
Yeah,
and it's about to be 2:30, y'all. It's about to be 2:30.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah. We've been on for like 5 hours.
But nobody that got dusted was consequential.
But the thing is, here's the thing though. If Iron Man and Cap gets dusted, no one's coming back. No one is coming back.
You can't say that. You can't
say that because
No,
who's gonna solve time travel?
You have no idea how ballsy Marvel is.
Yeah.
Who's gonna solve the time travel?
Yo, Marvel, the brass on Marvel at this
Doctor
point.
Strange.
It's yo.
But then you're proving our point.
No.
Then you're proving our point. You couldn't dust any of the six.
No. But here's the thing, though, right? So you guys said earlier, if you ended it in Infinity Wars, you leave it open for new characters to come in, right? But when they ended it in Endgame, Cap's gone, Iron Man's gone, Hulk is relatively useless at this point.
Sort of gone, yeah.
Thor is on his own journey to find himself again.
With the Guardians.
There is only new people now that come.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new Cap. We have a new Loki, who's literally a new Loki because Loki died in Infinity War. This is a different variant of Loki.
It's a new old Loki.
We're gonna get nothing but new stories, right? So the thing is, it's like if you snap Captain America and Iron Man in Infinity Wars, how do they say goodbye?
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. You're making our point.
No, I'm making the movie work.
You can't snap the original six for that same reason.
I'm making the movie work. In the realm of what we know, the characters of what we know, who is going to solve time travel besides Tony?
I mean, technically,
Doctor Strange.
It if we really want to get serious with it, okay? Technically, yes, Tony solved it, but it was after the kick from Ant-Man that he did it.
Okay, but Ant-Man comes back and says we can do time travel. Who solves it?
You could get somebody. Yo, throw in Reed Richards. But hold on.
No.
Okay.
You see, you're
hold
adding
on.
characters. I said in the
Reed
realm of who
Richards
we
doesn't
know.
Hold
exist.
on. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on one second.
Because
the reason I said the whole, if we could just end it right there, I was just saying that it would be cool to do that.
no, I
But-
hear you.
But we're going back and forth. We can't say that because it didn't happen. We're talking hypotheticals now. What happened happened, and I could say if they dusted Captain and Iron Man, who would have done it? It's Marvel. They would have figured it out. You mean to tell me if that's the route that they would have taken it, they would have taken that route because they knew how to figure it out later. So it's hypotheticals. We can't argue that.
No, but it's kind of like saying I used to be a mechanic. I worked for Toyota before I was at where I'm at. And a car breaks down. We're all in the car. If I'm not there, who's fixing the car?
AAA. I can
but-
call somebody.
You don't have a phone. This is the thing. This is the thing. You can't just throw characters in here because you have to introduce Reed Richards. And I'm sorry, it's a whack introduction. He's the smartest man in the world. You know, unless you have 3 or 4 movies that introduces new characters that prove that they're just as good as Cap, just as good as Iron Man, just as good as the Hulk, and just as good as Hawkeye or Natasha, to introduce them, you're wasting kind of time. Because you're gonna introduce new people to bring back old people to get rid of the old people?
Well, we're here on a tangent though. Again, the only reason we're here right now is because I said, yo, if they just ended Endgame right there, it would have been cool.
No,
But
I'm trying to prove the point that I didn't make your point. That the Infinity War is better because they dusted who they dusted.
Well, no. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's because of the dusting. Like we knew everybody was gonna come back. In Endgame, I think Cap makes a good point. We didn't know that Steve Rogers was gonna stay back there and be old Steve and give up the shield. We didn't know that Natasha was gonna die, even though there were we knew some people were gonna go. We knew some people weren't gonna make it from this time heist. We knew that, and the real point is that we're arguing here. Why? Which of these movies? Again, it's a long movie. That's how it started. It's basically a 6-hour movie. So we're trying to say which half was more impactful. Me and Leia are saying that the moment was more impactful than the downfall. You guys are saying the downfall is more important.
So you're saying that snap in the dust is more important than the entire Endgame movie?
Absolutely. Because they lost. Because the heroes lost. Yes. Next movie, they were going to win. We knew they were going to win next movie. But for a year and a half, they lost. What was the last time you saw a comic book movie end like that for a year and a half until the next one?
When Superman died.
Batman vs Superman.
We knew that's okay. You know what? I'll give you that. But can Superman even really die? We knew he was gonna get back. We knew he was gonna come back.
The same way we knew these characters were gonna come back.
Exactly my point.
All I'm saying,
and even though we knew they were gonna come back, and it was still impactful. Superman died, and everybody was like, we'll see you later.
All I'm saying again is that Endgame made what you guys say is impactful even more so with the gravity that it gave it. Once you see the Doctor Strange is right. The only way to win is everybody had to die, and we had to get to this point.
And when did that happen?
Where does he say
when he did this?
Huh?
Well, he does this in Endgame.
We have one.
Wait, hold on. He does this in Endgame. The one is in Endgame. But telling him that he saw everything and they only have one thing, that was in Infinity War.
Yeah.
So that's again. So I think we're just gonna keep going back and forth because maybe they're both over superior.
Focus. Just
What's
pick
going on,
someone to
Gamer
put this
Lens?
goddamn movie in.
Yo, we're doing a Marvel's tier list, and
We're
we're
doing
at
this again.
the last movie. This is what we're
We gotta
doing.
we gotta pick someone to pick this goddamn movie. Put this movie in.
Hey, wait. Y'all go first. Y'all ignore everything I have to say for 3 hours, and then my hand is up, and y'all still gonna ignore me?
Yeah. I say it's superior.
Okay.
What do you got, Show?
I say it's superior.
I can't really say nothing because y'all took everything. Y'all gotta let me talk first because y'all the professionals. I got the little chief shit. Y'all got the in depth. Y'all know that Thor's cousin wasn't supposed to be there holding Thor's fucking hammer or something. I ain't know his Thor's cousin was even there.
I will give you both
sorry.
superior. I'll give you both superior just to end the argument. But you're not gonna tell me that Endgame is better than Infinity War. Pacing wise, it wasn't better. Story wise, it wasn't better. There was specific character moments that we needed.
Wait. Cap was gonna say something. He's gonna forget, and I'm not gonna hear it.
Wait. Real quick. The story of Infinity War. Tell it to me. Real quick.
Thanos just fucking Thanos just kicking everybody's ass and grabbing Infinity Stones like he's on a fucking scrimmage or something.
Stealing them.
Yes. The story of Endgame is time travel. It's a cop out. It's a cop out. Time travel is a cop out. And that is if you Google it, and look, I'm not trying to use that argument about what the internet says, but if you look at Endgame, the number one thing that people did not like was the time travel cop out.
That was me raising my hand.
And I don't know how you would have done it without time travel, but time travel is the number one cop out to retcon and fix and finish things.
So I'm gonna say two things. One, time travel we didn't retcon anything.
Well,
nothing was redone.
Ended
it. So, two, the internet can go F itself. And I'm sorry about this show.
No,
like I said in my opening salvo, Endgame was not made for the motherfucker who doesn't know what this is. Endgame was a reward for everybody who has been with the Marvel Cinematic Universe since Iron Man 1.
You're right.
It was a treat for us. If you didn't get it, or if you don't know what the fuck's going on, too bad. This movie was not made for you. We have to put that into some sort of an account here.
You're right.
I could accept that now. Word, I could accept it now.
The internet going, time travel's a cop out. Tell me then. One, again, the movie's not for you. But two, because the time travel wasn't a cop-out. It was a way for us to relive all the moments and give us little gifts for everything we've seen before.
It was like
throwing us little tricks. With Captain America getting, what do you call it, when he meets his other self, and he's like, I could do this all day. We get him go, yeah, I fucking know already.
Yeah, another line he keeps saying. How many times have we heard on your left? How many times have we heard I can do this all day? It's a cop out. They were wrapping things up. I mean, there were gifts for us. You're right, but the reality is, in terms of a movie, I get that the movie was for us, but it was a theatrical release. That means it's for everybody. Everybody can watch it.
This is the thing. This is the number one thing I hate the most of comic book movies. I don't like the fact that we have to dumb shit down or change shit drastically because, and Show, this is not for you. What I'm about to say is not for you, Show. We have to dumb shit down or change it drastically because fucking idiots show up and just want to see a shiny thing on the fucking TV, on the movie screen. We have 75 years of comics to draw off of. If you didn't read it then, just sit the fuck down and watch what the fuck's on the screen. I don't give a fuck that you don't know what's going on.
It is.
That's super unfair to say.
It's not.
So because you haven't been reading comic books for 75 years, you can't enjoy Endgame? Get the fuck out of here. I can't buy that. That's
no. He's saying that it shouldn't be made for people who don't read the comics.
Why?
Why?
Well,
did you read 15?
You got. All right, you got theater goers.
Money wise, that's wrong.
Focus, real quick. Focus.
I just
Yeah,
want to
people
say
are gonna
one thing.
gonna go. People are gonna watch.
Let talk.
People are gonna go watch
I
this
want to
movie.
say one
Man.
thing because I understand what Cap's saying, but I want to say one thing that's related to the movie, right? Now, it was also just as impactful when you watched Peter Parker come back and get in a situation where he's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna die," and the women saved him. It was also impactful to watch Peter Parker watch his idol die in front of him. You know what I'm saying? Like they were equally as impactful to see Peter Parker die. Everyone was sad when Peter Parker died because Spider-Man. That's everybody's favorite. You know, the top 3 heroes out of DC and Marvel. When he died, that was hard. It was like, fuck, you killed Spider-Man. That's just in the soul right there. And then when you watch Spider-Man see Iron Man die, and I'll also argue the reason why Iron Man told Captain America, "You were nowhere. You know, it was your fault. We lost. You weren't with me. You said you was gonna be with me." Is because Iron Man never fully accepted the fact that he was a hero. He just was a guy in a suit, still in his mind, afraid of aliens. He used Captain America as a crutch.
I don't know, because in Iron Man
And
3,
when
he's giving
no,
motherfuckers his address, like, yo, come pull
no,
up. I think he
yo,
thinks he's a
dude,
hero.
that's false bravado, bro. That's ego there. You know what I'm saying? When shit hit the fan and motherfuckers showed up at his doorstep, what happened in Iron Man 3? You know what I'm saying?
He got rocked.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But when he really snapped, when he turned around and goes, "I am Iron Man," that's when he fully accepted I'm a hero, and he snapped and took, you know, sacrificed his life for that. And you see his wife, his basically his kid.
It's another thing I didn't like. How many times are we gonna
Spider-
snap? There was like 8 other snaps in that game. He snapped like 8 other times in that
Bro,
game.
but that just goes to show you how strong Thanos was. Any incarnation of Thanos is going to kill the Avengers. They needed the Infinity Stones. There is no way you beat Thanos without the Infinity Stones whatsoever.
So
And
they're
the
both
reason why I put
both
these
superior.
movies, I'm not arguing one's better than the other. They're in the same, in my opinion, they're in the same plane. You know what I'm saying? They're in the same plane because this movie is the emotion behind all that action. Because Infinity War is basically a big ass fight.
It's one big action scene with
It's the war scene in a fucking Quentin Tarantino movie. You know, it's a 3-hour war scene. And then
just goes.
And Endgame is on some, listen, we know that you guys are like fucking famished from all that war and all that. Now we're gonna emotionally drain you.
Another cop out, but I know what you're saying.
No, yo, dude, you know what's a cop out? When Peter Quill fucking punches Thanos and releases him when they were about to take the stone out of him.
Didn't you say that you feel him and you would have done the same thing? You literally just said that 2 episodes ago.
But that doesn't mean it's not a cop out.
How? I mean, what in terms of
to have the ability to go back in time and change things, anybody would do that. Anybody, if they had the ability to go back and change one thing, go back in time and change one thing or do one thing, anybody would do it. So that's not a cop out.
But again, they didn't change anything.
Dude.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like to be able to go back in time and rectify your loss.
Let talk, cause less cranky.
No. Wait. Let me say something, cause y'all keep cutting me off and going to 3 hours rants, and I still haven't said who the fuck I like.
They say something important.
I'm trying to.
Show is messed up when somebody interrupts.
I know. Fuck it. I'll say it quickly. Infinity was exactly what he said. It was great. It was a lot of war. End game had too many. It had me thinking too much. Infinity was just enough. Fucking end game was too much. Go ahead into your rant. I'll be quiet.
No.
Nah, I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead. Lay.
Can we get to the fucking point? What goes where?
Superior. I've been saying this forever.
Both of them are superior then, but I don't think Endgame needs his own tier. No, I don't think so.
Not at all.
I don't think so.
I'll leave it as superior.
Both superior.
Trash.
What? What, yo, Cap? Cap, don't blame me, bro. It's been a long. It's been like 5 hours, bro.
We started this at 11:30.
Superior and awesome for me.
5 hours and 40 minutes.
Infinity Superior, Endgame awesome. There you go.
I think so too. I think
I'm
Infinity is superior.
I'm completely starting to understand Bloodsport and all these cats. I'm getting it. Especially Punisher.
I told you I was gonna be a bloodbath. I was
Oh,
ready
it
for
completely
this.
was, yeah.
I was ready for this. I was
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to Toe about it the entire week. Like, yo,
Yeah.
get ready. But I think we made a good list, y'all.
Shit,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got it
yeah,
off
yeah,
your
yeah.
Can I
chest.
tell you? I am very impressed with solid and good. I'm
Yeah,
very
me too.
impressed. I'm very impressed with
Give
that.
it to you.
Solid and good is good. Awesome is also very good. Both the Spider-Mans are so good. Shout
It's
out
funny.
to shout out to Mysterio.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. To introducing the multiverse of Spider-Man, by the way, low key, he did that. By the way, the Guardian is exactly what I thought it would be, and I'm proud of that.
I would have wanted the Guardians. Yeah, I like the Guardians and awesome. I
Yeah.
could see Superior, but you're right about Ronan. Ronan, again,
Yeah.
he wasn't the worst, but he definitely wasn't one of the best. Yeah.
Absolutely
I,
correct.
I, I think we should make a lower tier called Erase from History and put the fucking Thor movie there.
Yeah.
I do like Cap's point. Endgame definitely gave some legs to Thor. And also Ultron, because if Ultron would have kept that deleted scene, like you see that in Ultron, what he see his fear is essentially what happens, when Wanda does his thing, like we see it, so in Infinity War bubble.
It's all leading to an amazing Phase 4, so let's be happy about it. But the tiers, the arguments were valid, and it was all fun.
What are we gonna talk about next week?
I would say we could do a tier about the DC universe, but how many Batmans can we really talk about? Yeah.
Quick question. If you could pick one movie for somebody to watch, which one would it be from the tiers?
If I could pick one movie for somebody to watch,
Yeah, somebody came and said, I want to get into MCU. Nah, that's not fair because you're not gonna use Endgame because it's the one that brings everything together. But if I told you to,
I would say,
yeah.
I'll tell you this. I would say, even though you're gonna be confused, I would say watch Civil War because Civil War is gonna make you want to watch literally everything else.
All right, Civil War, Lay.
Civil War will make you want to watch all the other movies.
I would say watch the Avengers
or that
the first Avengers, because that one I think will make more of digging out all the other movies.
It'll make more sense than Civil War for sure.
Yeah,
got you.
For sure.
Jesus Christ said Winter Soldier.
Nah, I would say Age of Ultron.
Wait a minute. Stop.
You got them. You got everybody. You got everybody at first with them, and then in between they find a conflict between each other. So you're like, yo, wait, they were good one moment. Now they have a problem, and they're like, yo, what did they start? And you can probably separate and go from there.
And it's only gonna get better from Ultron.
No. Either way, either pick you go with, you're gonna discover the universe, whatever. I just want people to watch more of it to enjoy it. Yeah.
Nice.
I would say Far From Home because you're gonna have to watch all the movies before that shit to enjoy what happened. So just start from here on out.
I love Far From Home.
You don't want.
It's like
you don't want Captain Marvel. That's not related to any of them.
I was thinking Captain Marvel because the cat scene.
No.
But nah, there's too many fucking movies to miss. If you want to just talk about a good movie to watch, then any one of the Caps or the Infinity War and Endgame. Mm-hmm. But if you wanted something that's gonna get you interested in the whole MCU, watch Far From Home and then watch the rest of them after. Watch whatever comes after MCU, fucking Far From Home, the new shit. But Phase 7 or whatever.
I would tell you to watch Blade.
Whoa.
Damn.
I'm lying. I want to fuck with people like, yo, what this has to do with anything? It doesn't. It's just fun to fuck with people. No, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ultron, just the stories there, especially
Blade
when it comes
Trinity.
to telling everybody.
Coming. He said Infinity, I think.
Blade Infinity.
No, Blade Trinity.
Blade
Oh,
Trinity. I thought he said
No.
Infinity.
No, I didn't. No, not Blade Trinity. Just Blade. What's wrong with you people?
Blade
Bringing it
2,
disrespect.
Blade
Yeah.
2 is really good.
Blade
It's
Trinity.
really good.
Hey.
Blade 2 is really
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
That's how you know Triple H loves to fuck shit up because he fucked up Blade.
Oh damn.
No,
All
but
right,
Blade
yo,
2,
I gotta get.
Blade 2 is one of my favorite Halloween movies. For some
I
reason,
gotta
had to
get
watch
up. I gotta get up really early. It was
Same
great.
here.
I gotta get up an hour and a half.
Really?
But like I get up at 4:30.
4.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
Why y'all
Yeah.
get up so early?
you think my hair gets done by itself?
I was trying. I've been trying to cut y'all off.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
y'all
I'm
work.
not a woman.
Shit.
I don't wake up like this.
You got it.
You look great though.
Um,
You look great though. Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do.
Word. Go to
It
work
takes-
like that with your headphones on. You good?
I probably won't get that much sleep, but I get something. But
Yeah.
I got a big day tomorrow.
Hey,
It's gonna be-
we're
it's
about
gonna
to
be
get
a nice
off.
cranky- It's gonna be a nice cranky day tomorrow.
Word.
I do apologize. I kept y'all up late.
No.
Yeah,
We
'cause
kept-
you wouldn't-
No, we did.
You wouldn't
We
shut
all
up,
did.
Joe.
I was trying to get y'all to stop, but y'all went into rants for hours.
What? Not yet. Did show wouldn't shut up.
I know. Yo,
we
by
gotta
the way, guys, my answer would be start off like I did. I think I started off at Civil War. Is that the
Civil-
2.0?
Civil War, yeah.
Avenger?
Civil War is a
Yeah.
great jump off point for
Yeah,
people.
it
'cause
really is. Yeah.
I was into the MCU since it came out, but the minute I saw in Civil War, that's when I started really like rewatching, going back, doing it chronologically, and all of that shit.
Me as well.
Yo, real quick. Jesus Christ said kiss and make up, fellas.
Hey, listen, it's nothing personal.
Tier list. It's a tier
Yeah.
list.
Nothing
Yeah.
personal.
This is gonna happen every time we
The
do a
only-
tier list.
The only thing I would have taken personal is if you'd have put fucking Thor 2 anywhere other than trash.
Yo,
Then that
yo,
would've-
I mean, we did it from the get. We all said
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Trash.
Yeah.
Nobody
ended
said
the-
good.
I would have ended the stream and we would have had to fucking talk about this shit
Offline.
off air.
I'm coming to your house. We gotta talk in person.
I mean,
Yeah.
motherfucker just pull up to your crib, put a gun on the table, like, what was it that you said?
You-
Like,
you
yo, we're talking about
Thor
comic
did
books,
what?
bro. We're talking about comics.
You see
Alright,
cabs
okay.
get up, yo, I gotta get the door. Wait, excuse me?
I'm out. Like,
Alright.
Hey, yo, guys, it's your friendly neighborhood knucklehead signing out. Tomorrow we got the review for Suicide Squad 2,
The Suicide Squad.
the Suicide Squad, and what's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yes.
And then Thursday
Later
we got
today.
a rest of podcast. That's right. Later today we got a rest of podcast on Thursday. Come back for that shit while I figure out where my shit is. Peace out, everybody.
Later.
Y'all be safe.
All right. So
One quick what before you leave? One quick what?
Yeah, did you figure out where your shit was at?
yeah, I figured it out now.
Oh, good night, guys.
Should be changing on me. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's just when you tired, bro. You don't know where shit is at.
Yeah, we're delirious.
Good night, guys. Good
I don't
night.
even think I ate. All right, y'all.
All right.